Sorry, that was louder than I expected. It startled me there. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully your weekend's good. It's Saturday night. Or evening, depending on where you are. Or it's a Sunday, depending on where you are. Or you're a time traveler, and you don't know what's going on. In which case, hi. How are things in the past and or future? It's Fortune Cookie. It's been like what? Like a month? Since we've had a full cookie? Feels like it. Yeah, like the 19th, I think, was the last Fortune Cookie. So yeah, that was actually a month. Damn.
Look at your left. What?
It's been 10,000 years.
Well, friend, I look forward to meeting you people again.
That's my secret, John. I never know what's going on. Well, at least you're honest. I feel like I need to turn this down a little bit. Damn. I forgot how hard Aero the Art-crobat goes on that damn organ. Alright, so, since we've been playing a lot of games from my childhood lately, all kind of around the same era, it seems only fair, since we've Let's Played Donkey Kong Country, we've Let's Played The Lion King, might as well at least stream Aero the Acro-Bat. I'm not planning on Let's Playing this one because out of the three of them, this is definitely the hardest of the three. But I still have fond memories of this game. For some weird reason, this stupid little bat is moonwalking. I remember it. Good old Iguana Entertainment. Home of Turok the Dinosaur Hunter and Aero the Acro-Bat trademark. And there's a second trademark, and I can't tell if it's Aero himself that is trademarked or if it's the bar he's reaching for. And I like the little copyright sunsoft in the bottom left, too. 2 trademarks and a copyright on the title screen. That's impressive. Okay, no. I would like, I would like to actually, there we go. What even are the buttons in this game? Jump, fire, look. That, okay. Wait, what is it? I know there's another button that lets you float. Is that X? Well, we'll find out. Welcome to the circus. Find 7 star platforms. And then the same song starts again. Arto the Art-crobat is an odd game. It's very Amiga-like if you've ever played an Amiga game. At least it has that feeling to it. So Aero attacks by actually drilling into enemies. Double jumping up or double jumping and pointing down, well, that's your main attack. You can also pick up stars to throw as projectiles, but usually you don't have those. You can also float in midair for a second or two. And the A's in the bottom left are his health meter. But the real problem with the game is that there's a lot of insta-kill stuff. And there's a lot of hidden stuff like that. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Oh, it's been a while since I played this. At least in seriousness. Kind of like Bubsy? Yeah, but the difference between this and Bubsy is when you die, you go back to like... Well, no, I guess it is the same. So you go back to a checkpoint, but... Oh no, the main difference between that and Bubsy is that, like, usually you can take multiple hits. But it does unfortunately have some Bubsy energy, which is a sad thing to say. The other thing is this, they want you to do a lot of, like, things like this, destroying these platforms. They don't quite show you, oh. I knew I forgot something. They don't tell you have to keep jumping on them to make them disappear. Well, I guess you're supposed to figure that out, but I know in the re-release they did on the Game Boy Advance, they actually fixed that. They put in tutorial videos because people were having a hard time figuring out what to do. Oh, is it time for my favorite sound effect? I think there's one up here. Oh no, it's you. Dude, it takes 3 hits for some reason. All right, you've definitely heard this sound effect before. If you've ever wondered where my timer sound effect is for Fortune Cookie, it's from this game. Oh shit, wait, where's the warp? Oh, it's on a timer, okay. Yeah, if you've probably noticed, a lot of the sound effects I use are actually like based on stuff I played when I was a kid and stuff like that. That's why Bomberman always shows up on here. That's why there's like little things like Arto the Art-crobat sneaking in.
Oh, man.
Here we go.
You know what you're doing?
Now we have some projectiles, but I don't think I can do anything else right now. Good old farty cannon.
What?
Never forget that sound effect either. I should probably hurry up a little bit. There we go, stage done. Now we just need to get to the end and hop in the end of the warp. Perfect round. What a nerd referencing video games you like. How dare you? I feel betrayed. I thought Twitch was for people who hate video games. If I could use Kingdom Hearts music all the damn time for the same reason. Yeah, I know, I feel you on that. There's a lot of stuff I wish I could use, but can't for reasons, which suck. There's something around here I'm supposed to get. Oh yeah, there we go, the bonus stage. Why does it smell like cat pee? Hope I'm not smelling that. Another thing with the Aero game, or I guess at least the first one, I don't know the second one very well. It's a maze mostly, so it's gonna be a lot of like, have I gone this way? Have I gone this way? Oh. Oh yeah, and health doesn't carry over between stages for some weird reason. Never understood that one. But why? Not too punishing. They're at least at the beginning of the game, they're pretty forgiving with the warps. It's just this enemy specifically, like the punk clown, takes like 3 hits. He's just annoying in general. Oh, and they also like to do little things like this. Hang on. Yep. They like to do that a lot. A lot. It's actually extremely annoying how often they do that shit. So whenever you find a cannon, you have to kind of like lightly tap the power meter to make sure you don't just go right into spikes. But they know they fuck you over, so they give you a 1-up half the time. So they're like, yeah, we know we're assholes, but you'll get over it. Okay, grab some health. There we go, max health is 5, so I can leave these around if I want. Food is just points, because, you know, video game. But the best item is up here. This clown's guarding it. This guy right here. Thunderbolt gives you a double jump, but it's also a double attack, really. I guess technically it's a triple jump now that I think about it. Okay. Shit. Which one is it? One of these leads to a secret. This one. There we go. Can't believe I still remember all this. Fun fact, this is like one of the few games I own that I only ever beat once, simply because it was that annoying to beat. There's also flying power-ups down there, but I forget if they're even just for finding a secret or if they're just to keep you from dying. No, I think they're just to keep you from dying. Ooh, that was close. Behold my projectile in all its glory. Uh-oh. It's kind of useless. I honestly don't remember even using the power-up that much. Now we need to destroy 3 bubbles! And now we can use the ring. Isn't there? Yes, there is. Okay, cool. So I have to be careful. If I die at all, I lose this triple jump. And like this, you need this later on for like extra secrets and just to make your life generally easier. So I don't want to lose it if I can help it, but any spike will take it away! Case in point. How did I miss that? Alright, Alright, try again. Yeah, I know I jinxed it. Alright, let's see here. That's to go back. I think it's otherwise just the end of the stage. Now, is this the one that I can climb the... Oh, it is! Oh god! Yeah, we're fucked. Ooh, okay. So, certain type ropes you can hang off of, but they don't really indicate what ones you can. So it leaves a lot of weird situations like that. But I know there's like a bunch of power-ups down here somewhere, I just don't remember where. And there's our girlfriend. I'm gonna regret this. Yep, sure did. Ah, crap, now I gotta walk all the way there. Where is that? Is it around the pole that you check for that? I know there's like a one-up or something down there. I don't think it's worth trying, though. We'll just tap out at this point, move on. Hello? You're free now! Okay, bye! Yeah, not a perfect round because we missed some stuff and we died, but we did get the bonus stage. Dive into the tank. Get ready for this bullshit. All right, we need to fly through all 12 rings and also land in the dive tank. But of course, it's not as easy as just fall because they throw a fan in there to mess you up too. I'm gonna do my best, but yeah, usually when Zero does this, it screws me up a lot. Nope, yeah, we're not coming back for that one. We missed that ring. We can at least try to land in the tank, though. Zero, fuck off! No, we missed two now. Okay, 2 rings left. Oh, Zero! Alright, last ring. Can we at least land in the tank? I think I'm too low. Fuck. Failed. It's mean. It's mean. All right, find 15 star platforms now. Yeah, that character with a fan, I originally thought was Ariel, which is Arrow's girlfriend, but I guess it's Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel, which is one of the villains of the game and also like a spin-off character that got their own game. Does this game have limited continues? It sure does. It sure does. I don't even remember if you can earn extra or if it's just you get like 3 to start. The game is pretty generous with lives to start. I do remember that. And then like World 2 rather, onwards. they start getting a little rude with insta-kill traps. The roller coaster is notorious. Okay, that's one-way path. That's a diving tank. But I will give them this. They kind of got the field, like the circus field for the start of the game down pretty damn pat. Let's warp. Where does this lead to? Ah, good. A flying ability that I only get one shot at. Don't fall into spikes. Line back up with the flames. Don't burn ourselves. That should be good. Oh, right, I lost my extra drill. Damn it. I think that leads to something. Oh, get out of here. Oh, it's just a fun way to... I guess I had to practice this at some point, so I guess I gotta be... Right. Now it's all coming back to me. This mechanic sucks. Thankfully, they let you, like, practice first. Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, stop. Get out of here. So I think in some stage they start tricking you on the tight ropes. No, maybe it's not here yet. Uh-oh, not the way I want to go. Not the way I want to go. Ooh. They start tricking you because they put spikes in front of you, and you have to know about the whole climbing the rope thing. But like I said, it doesn't seem to work on that first rope. So I've never understood why, and the game obviously doesn't tell you. The X button does a lot for them not telling you. It does a nice little black backstroke. Oh no. Ballerina elephants. There we go, checkpoint. Which way do we go? We've only found 2 platforms so far, so we should probably get rid of these, huh? Check in case there's anything up there. Remember that there's spikes over that one. Or under, rather. Now, I think there actually are spikes below, so now I think I have to actually start being careful. I think? I can't tell. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Was this game ever re-released aside from the Game Boy Advance? It might have been on a Virtual Console at some point, but yeah, no, it's GBA is the only re-release. It's on SNES and Genesis. Otherwise, maybe maybe a computer version. Like I said, this really feels like an Amiga game, so it wouldn't shock me if it had an Amiga port. Hey, get away! Come here! Come here! Ha! Alright, another platform there. Ooh, another bunch. One, two... Oh, hello, what's up here? Another warp! It had a hot dog! Hooray! Alright, I think that is invincibility. Let's find out. Yep. But I think it doesn't work on spikes still, because of course not. I can't tell I can't tell if this is just coming from the game now or if someone keeps hopping in the room to play that sound. I can't tell at this point. It's legitimately starting to throw me off. Because I know it's gonna play when I pick up a 1-up, but sometimes it doesn't. Like, it plays outside of that and I keep getting confused. Unless I've been earning a lot of 1-ups, I just haven't been noticing. Alright, 6 platforms left. Ah, that's how you do that, okay. Should have figured out at this point, X button does literally everything. Hey! Hey! There we go. Alright, get some extra health. I think one of these, this is fake somewhere, there we go. We get all this health that will probably just get me killed anyways. That is a return door, so that's gonna help me right now. God, I'm so paranoid right now because I don't, like, my memory's starting to get hazy on some of this. So now it's like, is it safe to drop down here? I did just see a balloon up there. Oh, fuck. All right, well, now we gotta do this again. Damn turnstiles. Yeah, there's a balloon up there. Hmm. Score 1-ups, that's all you get when at 40,000? That must be what it is then. I mean, we're already at 11 lives. I know I've already died a bunch. There's no way I got that without some score 1-ups too. Okay, another cannon. Another one of you. Get out of here. Bubble's there, but I'm pretty sure there's something... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was definitely someone just playing the sound effect. Why is this balloon here? That is spikes. What? What the hell? No one in the call. I'm so confused. I may actually be going insane. Where does this even lead? Welcome back, John. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, whoa, hello. Oh. Hey. Okay, that time I caught him. That time that was Time Thief.
No, it wasn't.
Is this the one I can't go full power or I hit spikes? Nope, this is the one with bubbles. Okay, so we got all platforms, so now all we gotta do is just get out of the stage. Where's the actual egg? Oh, there it is. Oh, we did miss a secret, damn it. Oh well, whatever. Hey. Circus Act 4! Jump through 25 magic hoops! Go through all the hoops! I don't think we're gonna even finish Circus at this rate. So I believe the way this game works is that there's 5 stages per world, and there's 4 worlds. There's the circus, there's the amusement park, there's the woods, and there's the mad scientist mansion. I think I might be missing one in there as well. But yeah, like, and each one has 5 stages and a boss. From what I remember, this game is actually also really long and has no like password. It's you beat the game in one sitting or you don't. I think I need double drill for that. No sewer level? I think that's covered in the mad scientist lab. Actually, no, I can do that. I just was too close. There we go. Whoa. Alright, well, we got a lot of rings there. Oh, what? I do not remember the bubble making machine. Yeah. I don't know, there's one up there. Let's go get that. I know you get continues, there's just no password is my comment. How? What? It's probably because I was doing that idle animation. Back to the bubble machine. Let's get the invincibility. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. All right, seesaw time. Every time I hear that jingle now, I'm just looking in the mod room. I think that was a score one. There we go. Now how do we get down to that one up? How do we get down to that? That must be a warp one. Alright, I guess so. Okay. Okay, I remember that one at least. Nope, nope. Give me more time, too. More time for the bonus. This doesn't look half bad for Super Nintendo. I mean, the game itself is fun. Like, it's a well put together game. It's just a rude game at times. Oh, that's a new one. Okay, so we've got a couple hoops there. Let's eat some sweets. And this is probably actually the way to go. Yeah, if you're here, it definitely is. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da. Anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hello, there is. Okay, that's max height, so now I should be able to get it with this one. They hide stuff everywhere in this damn game. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's dive in. Oh, right, I can't jump out of the water. I actually have to touch the ending there. Because otherwise I'm stuck back here, so I can't attack and kill the clowns. Wait for them to go by. From how it plays, it seems to play I'm getting some Rocket Knight vibes. I can sort of see that. I don't know if I fully agree with you, but I can see that. Why you would think that. There we go, that's end of stage. And we still haven't finished the circus yet. There's still one more stage after this, too. Circus Act 5, turn on all the lights. Oh, this is a good jam. But this is a good jam, but notice how the timer gave me 15 minutes to clear this stage. Motherfucker, and I jumped right into the spikes. Yep, there we go, I lost my double jump. So this one is an actual maze. There are, I think, there are 4 light switches around the stage. You need to figure out where they are. I believe each set of hoops leads to a different maze, and most of them have at least one switch in them, but I think there's like one really bullshit location for one of them. Or it could just be spikes. It could just be spikes. Now I think you're starting to get why I say this game is like harder than Lion King and Donkey Kong Country, because it's just a rude fucking game. Oh, this one's actually safe to go all the way up. Okay. There we go, first switch. Good thing you got all those lives earlier, huh? Yeah, no, you need them for the rest of the game. I'm afraid to go too much higher. Yep. More spikes. Is it just the one? Maybe it's just the one that had the switch. Yeah, looks like it is. Okay. Bubble machine. Where are you gonna leave me, bubble machine? The spikes, you saw that coming. Okay, I think I've gone too far if I've gotten a checkpoint. Uh-oh. Ugh. Okay, maybe it was a good thing I got a checkpoint. Get out of here. Okay, let's go back down. Let's try the other path, and then I would like to at least get to a boss before we move on to Cookie. So I know there's a path up there. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Oh, there's just stars. Okay, that's not a big deal. But insta-kill spikes kinda are. Come on, let's get a better angle. Both sides had a checkpoint. That's not reassuring. So since we've only found one light switch. I know there's some break in the path I need to pay attention to at some point, but I don't know which one is the correct one. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. I also think one of the ceiling is fake at some point, or like, there's invincibility. There's switch number 2. I think that's a warp to get to that one up. I'll keep going this way, but something tells me I should have gone back to the left first. Platformer rules always go, like, going right is always the correct way to go. Oh, there we go. Maybe there's one here somewhere. I don't think this leads to a light switch. Oh God! Good adventures always go left. Yeah, no, I'm feeling that right now, honestly. I'm wondering if I should actually go back. Actually, no, I have to. No, never mind. We're fine. Well, no, we're not, because I'm about to hit some spikes. This was a one-way path. We're fine. We're fine. Right was actually the side path. We're safe. Still 2 switches left to go! Yeah. There goes double jump. What the? Alright, I need double drill to get that, so that ain't happening. Or do I? That's gonna be a close one. I may actually. Yeah, crap. What's up? Not much, just playing Aero the Acro-Bat. You know how it is. Oh, now I can get it. Jesus. Well, okay, there we go, we're good. I legitimately wonder how many 1-ups are hidden per stage at this point, because we've been finding a lot of them. Oh, what? Why didn't you kill him? Whatever. Another one. Just doing the same thing over and over now. Well, there's the next switch. We already hit that one, right? Yes. Okay, 3 down, 1 left to go, and I think that last one is at the actual stage exit! Oh no. Okay, I did that correctly, apparently. It's a balloon. Alright, let's find out. I'm curious. Oh. Just health. That was anticlimactic. Uh-oh. No, we're fucked. These damn trapezes. Oh. Oh, thank God. Fuck this. Skipping ahead. Fuck it. Ah. Oh, this is the part I was thinking of. Watch this. Riding along, and then giant wall of spikes. So now we have to hang along here. Go to the other unicycle that's just chilling on the trapeze, or on the tightrope, rather. But don't go too fast, because I think they do the same thing again. They sure do. I think this wall is fake. Yep. And the last switch is right there, and so is the end of the stage. Thank God, we're out of here. Let's fight the boss and go to the cookie. Meet the Stilt Brothers. Behold the boss, the Stilt Brothers. They juggle, they throw fire. Uh-oh. I believe they actually can't hurt you unless they've thrown something. So if you're patient, they're not that bad. But you can't hurt them until they're both down on the ground, which is annoying. As a kid, I immediately took one down, and it was a terrible idea. And now we made it to the fun park. And we still have to find 5-star platforms. Yeah, but we made it out there. We'll stop here, because that was like a quarter of the game. Maybe 20%. I forget if there's 5 worlds or 4. I think there's 4. But all the actual bullshit from here is in the stages from here on out. Because I think Act 2 is the roller coaster. It's like a turbo tunnel equivalent. And they like doing that a lot. It is a thing. But before I actually go to the cookie, I want to show you something first. I want to show you the intro video to the Game Boy Advance one, because they actually added in a cutscene that tells the story in the Game Boy Advance one for some reason. Yeah, let me... Also, the Game Boy Advance version does not sound nearly as good. Aero the Art-crobat, Rascal Rival Revenge! The Game Boy Advance version, though, actually saves your progress per stage, so if you want to play it, this might be the better version. Although if you're using save states, who the fuck cares? Aero the Acro-Bat. Once there was a young boy who was devious. He was rich and spoiled and loved to attend the circus. He was also a practical joker of the dangerous kind. A nasty practical joke went wrong and almost killed a performing animal. He was banished from the circus by a very tall man. You'll pay! After his family suffered a strange disappearance, he took his inheritance and turned it into a mighty empire. He killed his parents. After 20 years, that spoiled young boy is a very powerful industrialist. He swore a vengeance on the world of amusements and proclaimed that one day he shall destroy it. He was now a spoiled, yet bitter and eccentric man. At the traveling circus which was in town, the star performer Aero was about to begin his performing act until when the lights went out and then a giant clown head appeared. I, Edgar Ector, proclaim that this circus is null and void. Prepare for extinction. Where is everybody? Do not try to save them. So begins the journey of a circus performer who unknowingly becomes a vigilante crime fighter in order to rescue his friends and also his girlfriend Ariel. Yeah, so that's the plot. And here, the game shows you what to do. So that's that. Yeah, this long play for the Game Boy Advance version is 2 hours. I definitely remember the game being longer, but that's probably because I was actually taking my time getting secrets and 1-ups so I could survive the rest of the game, so that's the thing. That's the game. Yeah, he blames the circus for a dumb thing he did and gets revenge on circuses. So Aero, who is a high diving performer, kicks his ass. And Ector has a martial arts flying squirrel named Zero. That's who was messing with the fan earlier. They're a boss we fight a couple times. And they get their own spin-off game, which I've heard is not good. Alright, so let's for real now go to the cookie. Give me a second. There we go, we're good. Oh, no, we're not. Oops. Alright, if you guys are new here, here's how this works. We pick 5 random games from my game collection, and you guys vote on a straw poll link dropped by one of the mods to see what game we play next. It could be Aero the Acro-Bat 2, it could be Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel, Or it could be something better. We'll see. Let's roll 5 random games. Game number 1. Sneaky Snakes for the Game Boy. The sequel to Snake Rattle and Roll made by Rare. The, like, not even, like, known about, basically, sequel to Snake Rattle and Roll. Game number 2. Fuck it, I'll let it through. Ease Memories of Celceta for the PlayStation 4. Fuck it at this point. I do what I want. Game number 3. Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko for the N64. This is a list already. Game number 4. Iconoclasts on Steam, an excellent Metroidvania. And last but not least, for this round of Cookie, Mario Hoops 3-on-3 for the DS. Wow, okay. This bodes well for tonight, to be fair. This is a good list. Shit. There's only one of these games I don't want to play. All right, let's get the poll ready. Boom, bam, and blam. Click those links, vote to see what game we play next. Currently in the lead. Wow, it didn't want to load very fast, so I figured it didn't matter if you saw what I voted for. Currently in the lead is waiting for it to load. The first one always takes a little bit. Currently in the lead, unsurprisingly, to me at least, is Mario Hoops 3-on-3 for the DS. 240 votes, 44% of the vote. Second place is Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko for the N64. 148 votes, 22% of the vote. Third place, Iconoclasts on Steam. 101 votes, 14% of the vote. Fourth place, Ease Memories of Celceta for PS4. 81 votes, 11% of the vote. And in last place, Sneaky Snakes for the Game Boy. 42 votes, 5%. Mario Hoops 3-on-3 leads 327 to 168, which very much means that that is a mercy kill. Hey, I got a 1-up. Alright, looks like I need to fix this layout a little bit here, too. Everything got... I don't know what happened. It should have been in the right spot. Yeah, that's not moving, so... Bummer. Alright, well, I can fix that later. Alright, let's drop some eggs. You may be surprised to find out that being gone for 2 weeks kind of screws up the egg list, so I'm not going to be able to read all of these. But Bramnet, Burning Arm, and Cavolo Co 5, or is it Cavolo Cos? Thank you all for the gift subs. Everyone else, the list is too long to read, but thank you all for hanging around, even when I took a break for a bit. Your eggs tonight, everybody, are courtesy of the following people. Now, did I trying to this is a thumbnail. Now, in trying to fix the poll, did I also screw up this feed? Sure did, son of a bitch. There we go, let's put that back in place. Westerford with, what's in that telescope? Hi, why am I here? Okay, that was pretty drawn out. I'm like, this must be a really short egg. How much of that was the spoiler protection? 12 seconds of a 15-second video were spoiler protection. Okay. It said skip was 12 seconds in. Oh, did it? Where did it say that? Oh, I missed that. Because it went away immediately. I was reading the bottom of the screen at the time. DB Kuba with bears.
Would have been so much better.
It's not gonna kill, but it's gonna be close.
Batter up.
Oh, baby, kill it! Let's try another.
Would've been so-
Are you ready
God,
for some
would've-
baseball? Not quite hitting the mark, is it?
Would have been so much better.
It's not gonna kill, but it's gonna be close.
And it's a home run.
I was like, that might be over. That might have been overkill on that one, DB, but I appreciate it. Thanks. I did a hyper combo. Princess Skylar with "Fuck you, I'm a princess."
Fuck you! I'm a princess! Fuck you! I deserve to be treated like royalty! I'm special and great, and I hereby banish you from my kingdom for eternity!
It's the dramatic music that really does that. It's the dramatic music that really adds. Still with "Please spell that for us."
You will
Spell egg. What the fuck? What the fuck were the odds of that? Green Day with "You'll give me a horrible TV edit."
You will give me an
Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon.
Oh my god, I fucking forgot about that. Dude, I'm on a Snakes on a Plane kick again, and I love that. I can't even remember how the fucking line goes. How do they replace it? It's like something about Monday to Friday plane. I cannot remember the whole bit. Game fan with Emil's in trouble. Huh?
Don't attack him.
I mean, I appreciated you stopping the "Hi, why am I here" eggs. They've kind of not been creative lately. That one was. Pantero with Masay's stomach.mp3.mp3.
You will give me cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, that's true. I've had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. What a fucking great sensor. That's a fantastic sensor. Still with John embarks on a makeover of a lifetime. All right, you're the professional.
Time for some aggressive surgery.
What? Hold on.
Don't make me hit you again. Yes, that makes me a doctor.
And then I died. And we've looped. All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, and we're gonna have some co-coms, and we're gonna be playing Mario Hoops 3-on-3. See you guys in a bit. Better or worse than fighting a stranger in the Alps. Which one was that one? I don't remember that one. That was Big Lebowski. I've only watched Big Lebowski once, and it was on Netflix, so it was actually like not censored. So I've never seen that one. Also, I only want to watch half of that movie if I ever watch it again. If I'm being real. Half of that movie is phenomenal. Half of that movie is not. Which half? Any half? Oh god, I can't remember his name now in the movie. Any half with John Goodman in it. The half of the movie with John Goodman. Anytime he's there, the chemistry between those two characters is fucking phenomenal. Walter, that was his name. Yeah, Walter and the Dude. Anytime Walter and the Dude interacted, it was always great. Their chemistry was phenomenal. that's an opinion. I mean, I just don't care about the actual plot of the movie. The actual plot of the movie was so boring to me. Like, I know that's kind of the point. It's making fun of that, but like, you can only make fun of it so much before you become what you're making fun of. So that's the thing about it. But it's also been a while since I watched that movie, so maybe I should give it another try. But like, I remember really liking anything with Walter and the dude, and like anything that was just the dude and like the rich people, or that whole side plot, the actual plot, just was eh. God damn it, Zolnak, I know what you're quoting too. Sea King, Sea King, Sea King. Oh, I gotta get the 3DS. Oops. Sweet. It doesn't have a charge. Ah, why is the 3D on? Ah. All right. 3DS capture is hooked up. Hello.
What's up, John? What's up, Chad? How's it going? I've been AWOL because I am an incredibly busy beaver.
Busy beaver. How you doing
Busy.
otherwise?
Lots of up and downs for the past couple weeks. I've been talking to some old colleagues about new challenges I'm not sure how to handle. I will not go into details on a gigantic stream.
Fair enough. We'll leave it at that. Here we go. Alright, so 3DS is set up for later.
How's the Olympics? I don't know. Doctors here are very worried about it. I heard that there have been protests on the street, and my favorite one was like a crockety old lady with a water gun that squirted it at the torch as it ran by.
Oh my god.
Shantae's in Smash as a Mii fighter. Yeah, I'm happy about that. She got a song. She got the thing that puts her above other Mii fighters. I'm happy.
Is this about Shantae?
Somebody asked about Shantae in Smash, yeah.
It's a pretty good treatment.
It was like one of the only ones that I had any hope or interest in final characters being. So like,
I could tell.
She's there. Cool. Yay. I'm happy. I got Pyra. I'm checked out.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm set.
I've been checked out ever since Banjo, but I'm also like, so I've been checked out for a while. So I'm all like, okay, let me just sit back and just sit back. Don't even touch the game. I don't even play the game anymore.
I don't think I've touched Smash since like, I think I have like 3 characters unlock if I boot it up. Or I had to boot it up for an event, I think, and then that unlocked a couple characters. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Yeah, I think I got Byleth when I like turned on the game for the first time, and I only like turned it on to like get Sephiroth, just because it's all like, oh shit, it's Sephiroth, cool.
I bought the whole pack just for Pyra, because I'm like, I really just wanted to buy Pyra, but I'm like, if I have Smash, people are gonna want the other characters, blah blah. Fine, I'll pay $35, and I played it for about a week and a half. That's okay. Pyra's worth $35.
I know, like, I have a friend who would say the same thing, honestly, but I know that same friend is also, like, into, like, any character in Smash, so...
I mean, my favorite thing that came out of Kazuya was the Pyra flip gif.
Oh, that, right!
and that was again, just for Pyra.
That's all, like, yeah, that's pretty good!
That is really good.
Hey, Method, check me do a flip! That's pretty good!
So dumb. Alright, kill comfy should be up for you too.
I see it.
Okay, making sure. Let me quickly do tips and then we'll get to it. Arcane NH says, hope this works. John, you have built a funny, artistic, and positive community here. Here's my contribution. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the beefaroo.
Oh, right, the Nickelodeon game is a thing too, right.
I'm excited. I'm low-key excited for that. It's not that I'm worried about the game's gonna be good, because the team working on it has a pedigree for Smash style games. I'm more worried about them having a budget. That's what I'm more worried about. That's what's gonna make the difference between this being like actually really good and just kind of okay.
I think it's like, for a game like this, there's a decently low bar that's not going to be hard to cross, but they'd have to cross it to start off with, so...
Yeah.
Also, I see like a lot of excitement for like, a lot of hope for Hugh Neutron, and I'm all like, Hugh Neutron's been a big meme, huh?
It's dumb enough it could do it.
I mean, Nigel's in, so why not? That's literally all I know. Nigel and Reptar.
I don't even know Nickelodeon characters, so I don't have...
They've teased that Korra's gonna be in there.
Oh, nice.
And also, Michelangelo and Leonardo are currently in there. Currently, only those 2 out of the turtles.
Oh, I mean, I get it. They can't put in 4, but they did Donnie dirty.
Would those 2 be the most popular among the 4? Out of curiosity.
No. Mikey, probably. Leo, no. I probably would have said Donnie. Donnie or Raph would have been next most popular.
Maybe Wrath, perhaps.
But they're all popular, so I can see. Really, you just gotta pick and choose. You want to go for playstyle at that point. Leo's got range, but Donatello would have had more range. And
what
gadgets.
matters is that all that matters is that your old roommate is in the video game again, so you can root them on.
Hooray!
You were in my passenger seat that one day. You didn't wear your seatbelt, however.
Philip J. Fry says, all right. Oh, I didn't have it ready. Shit, I forgot. All right, it's Saturday night. I have no date, a 2-liter bottle of Shasta, and my All Rush mixtape. Let's rock. Fly by night intensifies. Thanks, Philip J. Fry. Fun Aero the Acro-Bat Facts says, Aero's most recent reference in gaming history has been in Balan Wonderworld of all games.
Man.
What?
Man. So that's a game I've barely looked into at all aside from hearsay, and there's a lot of hearsay about that game.
Where in Balan Wonderworld is an Aero the Acro-Bat reference?
So who developed Acro again?
There's a costume in the game called Aero Acro-Bat. Wow.
Oh, I see.
Huh. Crazy. Hang on, I gotta see a picture of this. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's super obviously a reference. Holy shit. Apparently its attack is straight up like the spinning attack, too, that Aero does.
Oh, so it's not just a name reference, but more they actually go in on the
Well,
reference.
it doesn't look like Aero the Acro-Bat, but it kinda works with it.
Okay.
Like it has the vest that Aero wears, obviously wings. It's more so that it's like a bat, an acrobatic bat with a drill too, is the only thing I can think of that ties it together. But and the name being very, very similar.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'll be honest, this is my first time seeing the character. Is it Balan? Is that the name of the character, or I assume it's not Wonderland?
No, Balan is the character with the giant hat. The character on the box. You play as like a kid.
Oh, I see.
It's the same thing that is in Knights. You technically don't play as Knights. You play as a kid who is using the power of Knights.
I guess it's also like Chicory, where you don't play as Chicory, but you play as a dog. Oh, it's Wonder World, I see.
Oh, am I saying Wonderland? Sorry.
It's also like Zelda, where you play as this boy named Link or Lunk, I think, but not Zelda. You know?
Yeah, it's Lonk.
Okay. Oh, Lunk. Right. Yeah. My mistake.
Bramnet says, truth be told, me and my brother were watching and were surprised Aero the Acro-Bat had so much charm. I think it was made in a later era. If it had been made in a later era, it would have performed quite well. The gameplay reminds me of classic Sonic with a bit of Celeste. Like I said, Aero 1 is fun, but it's difficult. Like, it doesn't hide the fact that it wants you to lose. But they put 1-ups everywhere to kind of counteract it. So, the difficulty is kind of bullshit at times, but there's enough items there to kind of counteract the bullshit at times. But I, have distinct memories of the final world just being real nasty with where they put spike placements, blind jumps, etc. Thankfully, the timer isn't an issue, because that timer's only there for bonus points. If you run out of time, you don't die. It's just you don't get any bonus points, which means you can't do a perfect stage, which means you can't get a bonus 1-up, etc. So, it's pretty balanced. It's generous at times, yeah.
Okay.
I do also remember the final boss fight sucking, it being actually difficult.
One of those games.
Yeah. I wish I could have jumped to the rocket scenes to show you how ridiculous those are, the roller coaster stuff.
between the 3 games you had as a kid, it's like DKC, Aero, and Lion King, right?
Yeah.
Which one did you beat first as a kid?
It actually might have been Aero. Because I used to rent Arto the Art-crobat, and I think I actually beat it before my parents bought it for me. Or
nice.
I got far enough in the game that I was like if I owned it, I could probably wrap it up. Because I'm pretty sure what happened was, I'm pretty sure Lion King was still full price. And Aero was probably on sale. And I think that Donkey Kong Country was high price because it was so fancy. So that's probably what happened. All right, let us go to Art Block. Art Block is going to be interesting because it's still backed up a little bit.
So is it like it's like catching up with like art that you've been going through since the previous stream, or?
Yeah, so people were submitting art for a while. We hadn't done Art Block for a couple streams because we did 2 or 3 streams.
That long.
Yeah, we did 2 or 3 streams before I came back officially. Those
disc
were like
only and
yeah,
like...
we did disc only and the Splatoon finals because those are ones that we just couldn't reschedule because other people were involved.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was like Wednesday was when I finally came back to my own schedule. So.
By the way, did you have a good break?
No.
I can relate.
I had 4 days off before my second vaccine shot.
Oh, I see.
And in those 4 days, I didn't know how to relax. So I was like, I really feel like I should be working. And I ended up doing some other things that like came up because like some emergency came up we were focused on. And then the shot happened, and I was like, okay, cool. I got the shot. I'm gonna be really tired the whole time, and then I'll just like nap and like watch Netflix. I'll be fine. Didn't have side effects for 2 days. Arm barely even hurt. So I'm like, okay, maybe I didn't need to take this week off. And then after the second day, I ate dinner, and then I felt stomach sick and couldn't do anything. And then that feeling persisted anytime I ate for the next week.
Ooh. Never heard of that.
Yeah. So yeah, it happened to Reese too, crazy enough. So we both had it. So yeah, like it was like, cool, all right, well I got nothing going on. I guess I'll do something. Nope, eating. If the options were not eat anything if I wanted to accomplish something, or eat and lie on couch and feel dead. So, yeah. So I usually hear about side effects on the day of or like the next day, but not 2 days and not stomach focused too. Yeah.
That much.
I got my first one on Wednesday, and then the next one's already booked a month after. So good to know what I'm looking forward to.
Moderna, right?
Yeah, it's mostly Pfizer over here, but they're starting to open up the other types, so I'm on Moderna.
Also, I guess your comment about the break is reminding me of the one scene from... It's like the one scene from SpongeBob. It's the episode where, like, SpongeBob and Patrick are away for, like, 3 days for the jellyfish convention, so... Squidward is all like, I have the 3-day weekend all to myself, so he's all, like, planning for like, his epic 3-day weekend, and then he spends his entire 3-day weekend suntanning and nothing else.
Is that not an epic 3-day weekend?
I mean, that's a nice way to relax.
To be fair, he did say, "Thus ends the best weekend of my life." So, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of planning that goes into that with shuffling all your other plans away from that.
Basically, like, as an adult, I can totally relate to that scene now, you know?
I wish I could, but I can't do that. I'm like John, I can't not work.
That also speaks to me too. I feel that too, right?
My weekends are full of, if nothing else, like making Japanese flashcards for 3 hours.
Or like learning things to like keep up with like life and such, right?
Education.
Yeah.
All right.
Yay.
Captain Joe says, I had the Aero Saga, I had the Aero Sega port, and there were a lot of changes compared to the SNES version. Also, fuck that final boss. Also, happy Pokemon Go Fest, y'all. Hope all is well. Thanks, Joe. Master Doom Samus says, tradition! Here is a birthday money for good luck. Fun fact, I share the same birthday as PBG, July 25th. Happy early birthday. And Selin Vala says, hey John, donating for some belated July 2nd birthday luck. Had a really bad year since my mom had a stroke a year ago and lost most mobility. Oof. So now I have to take care of her and my grandma while having to hide who I am because my family's transphobic. Oh shit, Selin, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Hopefully you'll be okay. That's gonna be a lot on your plate. But we're gonna wish for the best for you and your family, okay? Here's hoping this can work out for you in your favor. Let us go to Art Block. So we got the new art block jam that Popsky put in. So we got 3 songs on art block rotation now. So let's kick off with Popsky's mix.
Ooh.
At least not too quiet for people. All right, from Crash Ryan 21. Okay, so the anime girlfriend got an idea to draw Rosa-John in a golf outfit after seeing Rosalina in Mario Golf Super Rush. Cute, thank you. Oh yeah, get ready for a lot of golf-related art. And a lot of playing catch up with Jonny, because Jonny, while we were on break, drew a lot of pictures of Reese. So here's horsewife Reese in a bikini. To celebrate her new outfit, here is horsewife Reese in her new outfit. This is her new VTuber outfit, if those don't watch my wife Lucajin's streams.
Go watch them. They're fun. They're also fun to revisit old commercials.
Exactly. That's what they did last night. They watched a bunch of old 80s and 90s commercials.
The nostalgia.
The nostalgia. And since we did Lion King over on YouTube, Jonny drew Lioness Rosa-John.
Ah, okay.
Thank you, buddy. Next up, from Nico Risu, Nick Slodo Popcats. I realized I never posted this here after finishing it, so I'm hoping this will fall under Rule 4 and be safe. This is the definitive version of that sububby I made back during episode 12 of Disc Only. Yeah, so we were talking about the weird fast food restaurant meme that was going around where they would just take the name of a company and like their brand, their like motto, and just making it a mess. So like Subway Eat Fresh is like Spubby Eat Freef. So
I see.
This is Disc Only Podcast is Nick Slodo Popcats. Exactly. Perfect.
That was surprising.
You get used to it around here. Next up from Storm. Not got much to say other than I've got a complete non-Shantae piece that will be uploaded when it becomes relevant, and a rather huge redraw project that is kind of insane, so look forward to when I can post that, because I need to work on it still, and of course stream relevance is also important. Yeah, so the last game clearing game we did was, the second last game we did for game clearing was Shantae for the Game Boy Color. And Storm has been redrawing these sprites to actually look like their current versions, because they're obviously first versions, so they look very different than how they do now. So they've been changing the colors on them. So like
that's pretty cool.
Here, let me pop this open here. Yeah, like here's Mimic, here's Sky, here's Roddy, here's Shantae, and here's Risky. So there's all their colors corrected. Because definitely not what they look like in the Game Boy Color ones. Next up, at the BVA, Bear, why did Negative bring the hose in the building? Oh, something about wanting to stream some games. Really? But isn't it seem a bit too hot for that? I told him that, but he said that he wanted to play a couple of games and maybe some League. League? So like a week ago at work, this random idea came into my head, so I made it a comic. Here's the second part. Hold on, let me get the med kit. Why? That's why. Note to self, make anti-League countermeasures. Is he okay? What happened? And part 2, never let an electric hedgehog be in a pool while he's angry. Oh, that makes much more sense now. Okay. I'm like, what? I couldn't figure out why the electric beam was there. And then, like, oh, right, electric powers. Thanks, Nitro. Next up, from Geschment, it's a robot.
Yo.
Due to some problems regarding the phone I use for art, I was unable to complete this sooner, but luckily me completing it lined up with 2 relevant things, John being back from his break, and the game Super Robot Wars 30 being available on Steam internationally, which is a first for the series. So I present to you God Gamer Robo Proton Kaiser. The Japan-only mobile game Super Robot Wars DD is getting Pac-Man and a giant robot as a guest character very soon. There's a game series out there with Pac-Man, Godzilla, 8-Bit Mega Man, Metabots, the Power Rangers, and a robot version of Hatsune Miku. Okay, that sounds like a party. Holy shit, cool. But thank you for the kick-ass mech design though, Geschman. This looks awesome. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it does look like a Digimon.
A little bit.
I think it's the color. It's the coloring that does it.
Once it like warp and armor digivolve enough, yeah.
I mean, it's because part of the color scheme is the same as like, yeah, I was gonna say War Greymon, but no, that's not it.
I'm leaning in that direction too. I see somewhere around there. Anyway, it's somebody said in the comment, and now I can't unsee it.
Maybe like Anjumon, maybe not. We're nerds.
We're nerds, but there's too many things to be nerds about, so we get them confused. All right, so this was a draw pile that happened while I was off. Welcome back, John. A bunch of the artists in the Egg Pack wanted to organize a draw pile showing support for you and Reese. Hope we were able to make you two smile. Kaze10, Noir X Kitty, new artist. Disillusion, Rabbit Butter, Becky Star, T-Man Isaac, Hypercole64, Nasu Blue, Dragon Tamer, Princess Skylar, Roto Eve, Tiger, Loving Soccer Cat, Inkstains, Elegant Raven, Kyupo, Cat Gaming FTW, Captain Joe, new artist, Ilita and Gaia. Original tweet and artist comments can be found here on Twitter. Okay, perfect. So we're not gonna sweat that one too much because I've already read all those while I was off, but let's look at what art we have here. We've got burger and bubble tea. Currently, burger has been eaten. We got me just chilling. We got a heart and some bubble tea. God, I really want bubble tea, and I decided not to order one today, and I'm regretting that now.
Would it happen to Pink Lady again?
It's always the Pink Lady, yeah. It's just the taste I like. It's the drink I like. We've got Proton's Skull Power. Behold Rosa John's mech. Luca Bomber and Proton Louie. We've got Benui Rosa Rabid. We got We Heart John holds up the chat. There's a sign the chat's holding up. We got Reese, myself, and Bagel all chilling in the corner. I am actually not sure what this one is. Trying to check what that one is. I know the artist, but I can't tell what the actual thing is. We've got the worms on a string of myself and Reese. We've got the, oh shoot, what were these guys called? They had their own book series and everything.
They look familiar.
Mr.
So
Men, is that what they were called? Just Mr. Men? Mr. and Little Miss, that's what it was. Mr. Men and Little Miss. Yeah, so it looks like one of those. I didn't realize that's actually just what they were called. We got a little egg heart. We got a 3D rendering of Bagel. All the love for you, John. From a bunch of Sakura Cat's characters. We've got Goose John dreaming. We've got some. Oh shoot! These were the counter to the crabs. I forget what the actual name of them were though. For some reason I thought jackalopes. We've got Rosa John chilling there saying smile. We got Reese at the beach. And Bagel is swimming. It's impressive that he's doing that.
I mean, given how he can climb trees and such, doesn't seem too far off, right?
He doesn't like water that much, though, is the thing.
How do you know?
Because we've had to wash him before.
Well, you know, that's an unpleasant thing, being washed. You know, if you're a cat, what would you prefer, swimming
Reese just
or
said,
being
why are my
washed?"
feet on your stream? I mean, your tits are too, dear, so don't worry. It's all there. Thanks for the drop art, everybody. We both appreciate it, as you've clearly heard from my wife. Don't worry, hon. Your other art here too from Jonny was also here. Yeah, okay, but that doesn't answer my question. Feet are part of your body, babe. I hate to tell you that. Don't know if you were aware.
Would you prefer
I can show your butt and ass. Your butt and ass. your butt and your boobs again if you'd rather. Should I put the Haruka pic in here? Maybe not that one, Jonny. Next up from W. In this amazing drawing request I got from ZZ309Z, they drew them with the idea of Buffton John teasing manly Jules. Because he was shorter and Jules got a little annoyed, like, huh? We're both pretty big, so what do you mean? The background's a free background. Okay. The artist had only been online for about 7 months before deciding to leave the internet for a while after this request. It is apparently difficult for them to be making art at this point in time. They also just made a Twitter just a few days ago. They gave me permission to upload the drawing and will be tagging them with credit when I post it to Twitter. This art looks amazing and I wish them the best of luck with their sudden decision on the future art. Oh, I hope they're okay. Hopefully things work out for them. John, Jonny made me extra thirsty for your horse wife. Well, I mean, that's cool and all, but she's taken, so nice try. I'll fight you off. I got a sword. That's it. I got a sword. I don't know why. I don't know. This is not going anywhere else.
Not even a ring, but more like a sword. That's the first thing, right?
Jonny says John will fight you off with his boobs. Also that. I have nunchucks too. I have multiple pairs of nunchucks for some reason.
How about sword chucks?
I'm not that advanced.
Soon.
What about
Soon.
Gopher Chucks?
Gopher Chucks? Oh, God, I still haven't watched Kung Pao.
Oh, is that where it's from?
Is that on any streaming service?
I'm sure you can find it online.
Demons Only podcast from Arizona. I'm so late on posting this. Anyways, a commission from Tree Chianthia of Demons Only, the Demons Only John podcast, featuring Ion, Marcypon, Pon, and Cosmojohn. Fun fact, the file size of this picture is 666 kilobytes. Didn't mean to do it, but alas, it works. Oh my god, of course. It is on YouTube for free. Oh shit, well then that solves that then. Oh, YouTube Premium. Oh, never mind. Alright, one more picture, and then we will be going to some gameplay from G&W Fangirl. Banui. Also, I'm guessing it's a meme because of Rabbit Rosalina being revealed, right? No, it's just an internet meme in general. But it got brought up because of Rabbit Rosalina, yeah. Kind of a little on the Banui train, but wanted to draw this cutie. I really love her design, and she's just too adorable that I couldn't resist. Oh, and I also figured that Ailita's birthday was on July for some reason, so happy belated birthday, Ailita. Hope Ailita had a great one. Oh, cute. Oh, and you recently graduated high school. Congratulations, G&W.
Nice.
Congrats.
Yata.
Want to say I'm glad I discovered you, John. You're a really great and funny person. I always look forward to watching your streams, and you always bring a smile on my face. Oh, glad to be of service. Thank you for bringing me good laughs and good vibes throughout my high school year. I also attended college. It's a little overwhelming, but I'm trying my best to stay strong and doing my best. Hope I can finish my summer semester with good grades. Good luck, G&W. All right, let's get some gaming. Apparently, Kung Pao is on Hulu. Hulu is not in Canada, so that is not an option.
So probably YouTube then.
Probably YouTube.
Also Hulu Shmulu.
Hulu Shmulu. All right, let's go to 3DS. We're playing some hoops.
Oop, there it is.
Mario Hoops, 3-on-3.
So, I suppose this is in commemoration of Space Jam's sequel finally coming out, I guess.
Yeah, I have heard.
I'm sure.
No one has said anything good about that sequel.
My friend basically said, I watched Space Jam 2. It existed. Period.
I didn't even know it came out.
Me neither, actually.
Yesterday. Where is the music? I am sorry. What is happening? Where's the picture? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what music, what picture?
Where's everything?
Where are we? What are we? What is life?
If not the infinite void.
Sometimes you wonder as you load up Mario's...
There we go.
Oh,
Got it. I think the cord might be dying on me.
Where about? You know what? The same thing happened to me for a long time. It might have been the cord, it might have been the connection in my 3DS, but no other USB-C would work. Only the one they shipped with it, and it was slowly dying.
Yeah, so like I actually got like a new like USB cord from my 3DS as well, and I need to like test it more, but I'm all like, I tested it enough. I'll like try this out because otherwise it's just more like I have to send this back to Loopy now.
I mean, pretty sure for a while Katsu stopped doing anything, so I had no maintenance options.
Mm-hmm.
Katsu, I believe, went bankrupt.
Probably. I know like Loopy only came back like late last year, so.
I am trying to remember where the tutorial is. Is it in challenges? There it is, yeah. Oh no, I didn't need that much of a tutorial. Okay, hang on. Pass!
Do you know what practice means? So I'm sure I've heard of this game, but it's never been a thing, like a highlight or something that I remember. Is it good because it's Mario Sports, or is it weird?
It's actually good. The control scheme is odd, but the game itself is actually pretty fun.
I know, like, I remember, like, as, like, you turn on the game again, like, I was like, oh, right, you talked about the music before as well, like, that menu music.
The soundtrack is really good. What are the special shots for the characters I want to play as?
Let me actually, like, look it up, because I feel like I'm...
Oh, it's a W for Waluigi, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't have White Mage unlocked, unfortunately. Ninjas is an N. I'm trying to remember who the third character I played as.
Oh, see, people recognize the composer as Final Fantasy XIV's composer. I'm all like, Okay. I'm all like, is there like another game that he composed that I know about as well?
I really don't follow any composers' names. I'm baffled when I hear a game that I love and then see the other games that I love that they've worked on.
There's just like few composers that I know, like, well, there's like the famous ones like Kuroko and Uematsu, for example, and Koji Kondo.
Sure, I know Kirko because he's not a Japanese name. He really worked on Banjo and stuff, but you lose me when you get to the foreign names.
So basically, Japanese composers I see.
Uh-huh.
And you're in Japan.
Look, I'll get it eventually.
Who should I put in as my third? I got Waluigi, who's technical. I got Ninja, who is all around. Who should I put in to balance this out? Should I put in a speedy character like... Oh, Yoshi's not speed. Like Dixie Kong? Dixie Kong's a good choice.
Dixie or Diddy, perhaps?
I mean, if I'm going to pick between Diddy and Dixie, I'm going to pick Dixie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He has the twirly hair.
She can fly. Or, sorry, float. I don't have not Rosalina unlocked. I don't actually remember how you unlock the White Mage. It's getting like gold in the Rainbow Cup?
Was this I mean, I assume this was before Galaxy came out, right?
This is before Rosalina existed, yeah. But like literally, here, let me show a picture of her because I think this is the only way we're gonna see her.
Yeah, I'm curious about like why people are calling her the Beta Rosalina, the White Mage.
No, literally, like her design is very much like, oh my god, that is Rosalina. Here, this is the White Mage design in this game.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah.
Mostly the eye and
yeah, it's the covered eye. It's the similar dress, although this is shorter. Here, even the 3D render. The 3D render even kind of looks a bit more.
The 3D render is closer, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say it's like mostly the eye that sells it for me, yeah.
But the 3D render's more so from the Wii. Yeah, Mario Sports Mix on the Wii, which Rosalina was already out at that point.
Hmm.
Well, from here, there's also the earrings and the chest gem. Those are pretty clear Mario Princess indicators.
Yeah, here, even this, yes. I think this might be someone's, like, yeah, I think this is someone's art they did to make it look more like Rosalina because they extended the dress length. But yeah, no, like, even that looks more like it. What is this one? Oh, okay. Don't know why that's there. All right, we got our team. Let's see if I can remember how to play.
You've played this like recently, right? Or was that a different game?
Last year, I think it was. All right, Donkey Kong, Wario, and Yoshi is our first team.
Like I remember like this popping up in one of like Tom's compiled like highlights for that last year, right? I think.
Yeah, that would have been last year then, yeah. Because we're up to May on those currently that are posted. I'm starting to run out of those.
That's the one I was thinking of. No, there was a Xenoblade composer that also worked on Mario RPG. And when I found that out, I was like,
which
there's
one?
No connection there, but I love it. Yoko Shimomura.
Oh, Shimomura. She also does Xenoblade?
Yep.
Because like a lot of people like recognize her for like Kingdom Hearts. And like Superstar Saga.
Yeah, the Mario RPGs on handhelds. She's done a lot of work on those.
Hey.
And Mario RPG and Xenoblade. And Kingdom Hearts it sure is an entry on that list.
Actually, you know what? Actually, it's pretty obvious that she did Xenoblade. It's like the normal boss fight, which has her violins, I guess. I'm all like, right, that is totally Shimomura.
Okay, we are currently getting absolutely destroyed by Donkey Kong. We need to pass the ball to Ninja. Here we go, get a speed up.
Let's see. Yeah, Xeno, so Mitsuda is Trigger, Chrono Trigger, and Xenoblade 2. And a little, like, one song is Xenoblade 1. That's my favorite.
Yeah. Give me the ball! Give me the ball! I don't remember how to block. Give me the ball! Get the lightning, that'll help. Alright, let's go for it. Ninja special.
That is correct, Pixie. Mitsuda did work on the first Mario Party soundtrack, but only the first one.
What? It missed?!
I know, right? Mitsuda doing Mario Party is crazy, right?
Dixie, just dunk the damn ball. Thank you.
There we go.
All right, we're on the board now. We were losing 47-0. Now we're winning 73-47.
Also, like,
Wait, what are the scores?
Yeah, so if you've never heard of Mario Hoops, it's a little confusing at times. But the whole point is that, how do I attack? Shit, oh, there we go, it's down.
basically, NBA
The amount of coins you collect are actually how many points you get when you manage to actually score.
Okay.
You have to like mash on the actual items to, oh shoot, ninja.
And I guess like sometimes they give you like items to like use, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Like
let's
that
go
red
in
shell,
for
I
it.
suppose.
Go in for it. So I think, shoot, someone will remember this. Is it, to get a gold, is it we have to win each round by 100 points or something like that? It's been so long that I've forgotten half of it, but it's something like that.
Normal basketball scoring applies, and then the coins.
No,
Okay,
no, because you get
so-
20 points for your first one, so that's not entirely correct.
So then the normal basketball scoring is like.
I mean, like normal
Basically
basketball. Normal basketball is like 1, 2, and 3 points per hoop, depending on, you know, the hoop.
Waluigi, dunk it with his special.
Oh, I
this
forgot
is-
how he can like swim through air.
This is like 20 and 40, so the normal basketball is more like, what kind of bonus do you get on your points?
Yes, Waluigi, the waterbender.
It's because he's number one.
I was clearly an airbender.
But he swam through air. I mean, he swam. He made water into air into water. You know.
What do you think air is if not like thin water?
But like,
Air is the water of the sky.
it's called humidity. He's playing with humidity here. You know. Humidity is like water, air, water.
What happens if when you heat water? Man?
Quiet, Mantaro. I knew you were gonna do that.
I would have laughed if that had gone in. All right, so far we're winning 284-47. The game's gonna take it easy on me because I think this is just the second cup in the game.
So you're saying if my humidifier is on and I can fly, only if you can waterbend. If you're like a firebender, it sucks to be you. Sorry.
Firebenders can rocket power. I mean, we've seen one do it.
Yeah, like Tito from Rocket Power, for example.
Why you always gotta tie it into rocket power?
As the ancient Hawaiians say, fire makes the best combustion for rocket fuel.
Oh, you need to beat the AI by 200 points. Thank you. That's what the cutoff was. Okay, so far we're doing that. Let's see if we can do that. But it's each match, which is gonna suck. Especially because the later maps have gimmicks. Probably didn't need to go. Probably should have waited a bit. Only went in with 5 coins on that one.
Holy crap, Fury, that's a good point. Tony Hawk can be in the Nickelodeon game. He
Wait,
did
what?
appear in
How?
Rocket Power.
Oh my god, no, God, no.
He is Rocket Power canon.
Here, Waluigi, go for it. Get it. Oh, no! Get that melon back here! Stab it! Waluigi's ball!
Yeah, guys. Avoid Avatar spoilers if you can. Not everybody.
Oh yeah, don't spoil Avatar, but yeah. Besides, it's just if we're talking about Nick All Stars, I assume that's the reason that they're bringing it up. They're gonna ignore stuff like that.
Which Avatar? Both of them.
You know,
Three of
they both have stories.
There's 2.
Yeah, but I forgot the one with the blue aliens.
Oh,
That's
yeah, you know what? I guess that counts.
second
I didn't
one,
think of it that way, but sure.
Oh, what do you think of the movie by any chance, John?
No, that's what he meant. I was thinking of the Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah, but there's
No,
also the Avatar:
no,
The Last
I meant-
Airbender movie.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Oh,
about.
that's what you were talking about. Oh, I forgot that even existed. I blocked that one out of my mind.
You know what?
I
Yeah,
think
let's
I'll try to.
let's just not talk about that one. The plot would still be the same-ish, so like, nah, it's off.
Yeah, it's also like a dark and dirty time. Dark and sad.
But Shyamalan's got a new movie coming out now. It's called Old. It's about old.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
It's about a beach
forgot-
that makes you old for some reason.
I forgot they fucking aired that during the Super Bowl, and I was like, what is this trailer? People like me on, oh my god, I'm turning old!
Yeah, the trailer doesn't make it look good. I was 6 years old, now I am 30. Help. Beach is making us old because plot. Yeah, I believe Shyamalan's either like writer or producer on it. I don't remember which. He might be both. But I remember originally they were advertising it with Shyamalan on it, and then the last few ads I've seen don't mention him, so I'm gonna guess maybe they thought it was a bad idea.
Kind of a mixed bag of a name.
No, shut him down, shut him down!
Like, I forgot about that movie entirely, and I was like, that was this year, huh?
It's not out yet.
I mean, more like the trailer, that is.
Yeah.
When it was like first released.
Man, look at that Waluigi animation. Look at him go.
Tap, tap.
He's flying. All right, well, we won that one 558 to 47, so that's a good start.
How are you losing that at any point?
It can happen. Someone says, I remember the clip of an entire theater booing when his name came up during a trailer years ago. I remember that too.
Oh, really?
Oh, hey, Luigi's Mansion.
He's got a bit of a rep. Maybe better to have him make a movie and don't tell people about it.
Yeah. All right, who we're playing against this time? It looks like Bowser, Diddy Kong, and Koopa Troopa. All right, give me that. Aw, the chandelier's a hoop. Now that's cute. That's cool. Oh, is that a paratroopa? Sorry, I didn't see the wings. I was looking at the portraits at the bottom, which is just a Koopa Troopa head.
This is true, yeah. Is Koopa a character? Or is it just a para?
I don't remember. Oh crap. Oh crap! Who's got it? It's Bowser. Give me that melon, Bowser. Okay, you didn't need to let me. I didn't need it that long, but thank you, Bowser. All right, 50 points on that dunk. Hell yeah. I think we're getting a raid. I'm seeing Crimson might be raiding.
Like it's Crimson, yeah.
Give me all the coins. Give me all the coins. Ninja. Ninja special shot. Hey, look at that.
Oh, nice. What is the basketball term? Layup? Assist?
Technically, yeah, it would be an assist. It would technically be a layup too.
I'm like,
I just like the fact that Waluigi turned around to dunk that. Nice alley. Nice alley-oop. All right, Crimson's raiding. Let's go. Crimson Sun, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. I'm gonna guess it wasn't since your raid message was something about bad luck.
Let's see, something about like rolling d20s and you still lost or something like that. If so, I'm sorry.
I can't even find the message now. Yeah, roll d20 saving throws suck.
Oh,
That would do it.
ooh.
Saving throws. Where'd it go? What is happening? It must be the cord.
Oh, yeah, it's probably the cord. I recognize this issue.
Hang on.
Like I said, like my hypothesis for like my solution is pretty much like buying a new one, which
The last
seems to be
USB
okay
device
so
you
far,
connected
so-
to this computer malfunctioned. Oh boy.
Ooh.
The actual 3DS is still working. I can still see the game in my hands. It's just the capture is being a problem.
Out of curiosity, when you do like 3DS capture stuff, do you like have something plugged into the audio like headphone jack as well?
Sometimes, because supposedly it does add a bit, but I use the USB audio.
I mean, yeah, like I don't know if like DS games, but for like 3DS games, there's like a noticeable difference, for sure. Like it's like less compressed and such because it like things that you're like listening through like earphones and such.
Yeah, on my 3DS, I had to get an output cable to go into the computer. The USB was just crunched.
We might be done with hoops.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm doing my best here.
All
I
right.
can try to find another chord, but this was my last chord, as far as I remember.
Chat, send your energy to John's 3DS cord. It can be in the form of emotes or bits or subs.
This is also the chord I use for my PC controller, so I'm a little worried.
That I also
Maybe
relate to.
3DS connection or the capture.
Hang on, let me try killing the capture app. Maybe that'll help. Well, the good news and bad news thing is, good news is thanks to Popsky, I do have a backup capture 3DS. The bad news is I didn't set it up yet. So,
I was about to like ask like what happens if like the cord isn't the solution, but that's pretty generous.
The cord isn't the solution. Ooh, then there's that, but do I have any USB micros just lying around that aren't in use? I have one, but I don't want to damage it because it's for an important component. Let's just put the 3DS in sleep mode at this point. It didn't throw an error. Are we good? In-game HUD available, thanks. Oh, we're good. Yeah,
Oh,
son
nice.
of a bitch!
Damn it!
I had to open my fucking mouth. Yeah, the port is complaining right now. It's the port that's the issue.
So
I don't think it's the cord. I think it's actually the port on the 3DS.
Yep. That's what started going down for me.
That is not good. If it's the actual 3DS port that's the issue, that's super bad.
Because that's like 3DS is done.
Yeah,
For streaming.
That means I can't stream it or record with it anymore, which is gonna
like you
bite.
got it originally from Loopy, right?
Yeah,
That's
this
where
is
you got yours
a loopy model. I've had this since 2013, 2014.
15 or so, maybe. Like I
No,
remember.
it wasn't
like, Link Between
15.
Worlds being one of
It was the
first ones.
apartment. It was the apartment. I remember that. So it
Might
was
have been
13 or 14.
I remember like Link Between Worlds was like new when you like first streamed from your 3DS. So
I think that puts it in 2014 then.
I remember like looking at Loopy's forums and like one person kind of like also like had some connection issues and Loopy's first response was, "You can send it over to me. I'll pay for like shipping and such, or it'll be like free on me. Maybe not for shipping, but more like the fixing, I guess. But you're also in a different country, so
Yeah, I mean, I'd cover shipping for it.
mm-hmm.
Dude, this sucks. Why is it coming back after a 2-week break? Of course, this is the major fucking tech issue we have, is just straight up. See, now I can't tell if it's the port or if it's Windows or both, because Windows is like, I can't recognize it, but sometimes it does.
Actually, since Ryan's here, Ryan has done this before too. Worst case scenario.
I just gave up.
Oh. But I was gonna say like webcam, like good old face cam streaming.
Yeah, that I did that for the end of a Pokemon series because I had already got like 30 hours into it.
Did you manage to like finish it in the end?
I did finish it. Well, I mean, I got to Victory Road and then died, but I finished the series.
Here's the problem. If I'm holding the cord up with my hand, it still works. But to do that, I can't play the game. Let me see if I can.
Maybe you can.
I might have jury rigged something here. Hang on, we might be okay, but it might still cut out.
You could. I mean, it's super uncomfortable, but you could just set the 3DS on the table with something propping it.
This may cut out at any second, but this also may work for a bit.
Just say it's a ghost that did it. If you want lore.
This is actually just a Luigi Mansion special effect.
Yeah. Luigi's all like, why am I not in this game? Why am I not on the teams, I mean? You didn't invite me, so I'm gonna like stick the ghosts on you. Here to go. Oh. As Luigi used to say in Mario Kart 64.
Oh no, none of that.
Someone is talking about using rubber bands and such. That's what I use for my Xbox controller, actually.
Well, they said get a port extender, and I'm guessing I know what that is, and I still think that, like, the problem would be in...
the device.
The problem is inside the 3DS itself. The internal port of the 3DS is, like, it
might be like a loose connector within the 3DS capture card. Basically, like, I guess like when this happens, like, there's like two possible, like, problem points. The easy one is the cord, and the hard one is the loose connector in the card. So usually we would pray that it's the cord.
Which reminds me of someone solved Joy-Con drift using cardboard. What?
I've heard about people saying there's a new solution for Joy-Cons, but I never heard about what that solution was.
So what was that about cardboard?
Apparently somebody solved Joy-Con drift using cardboard, and I'm immediately like, show me data. I don't buy that.
I've heard people saying someone figured it out, and I'm all like, how?
I could believe that. Like, you got to take apart the Joy-Con to do that, obviously, but...
I mean, that's the thing, like, do you take it apart, and if so, like... Yeah. I know, like, I got like a little kit for like
I wanted to actually dunk that, but whatever, that works.
I know that I got like one of those kits for like replacing my Joy-Con control sticks to like address the drift, but then Nintendo was all like, hey, so you can send yours over to our headquarters for free and we'll fix it for you. So I was like, nice. Won't need to break any warranties.
Give me the ball! Give me the ball!
Nice dribble.
Thank you. He is a ninja. He's pretty fast. Oh, the ghost took the ball? What?
Oh!
Well, I was wondering what the gimmick of the stage was. That makes more sense now.
Do your coins reset if they get a basket?
Yes. So I can't get too greedy.
Gotcha.
There's a way to also suspend and kind of get extra coins when you're dunking, but I forget what it is. It might just be tap the screen.
People saying in the chat that like these are like the OG ghosts, and I'm all like, oh right. By this point, only Luigi Mansion 1 existed.
Yep. Because this is a DS game, not a 3DS game.
I guess were the ghosts in the second game honors like different stylistically, I guess.
They looked more jelly? I don't know how else to describe it.
I remember like seeing like a bit of, let's say, like Luigi's Mansion 3 during the Coliseum. They look more horizontal.
Oh yeah, they're
Wide,
more like blocky. It felt at times. Oh no, they do keep their coins. Never mind. Pass the ball! Oh, don't just shoot it, my boy. Come on, Waluigi. Get that 38 points.
Someone says you swipe left and right constantly to stall and gain more coins, apparently.
That's what it was, okay. I keep doing a layup because he won't let me dunk.
Then there's like someone who says, when you're above the hoop for dunking, start drawing circles on the touchscreen.
Problem is they can knock you out of it, so like you gotta be careful.
I see.
That's why I'm like, I wanna make sure if I have a big enough lead and then I can do that. Like right now we need 200 plus coin lead and we got 441, so.
Gotcha.
We're at a point where we can just fuck around now and find out, but. Uh-oh. Poison mushroom layup! Give me the ball. Yeah, anytime you drop the ball too, you'll lose a bunch of coins, so you also gotta be careful about getting too greedy.
So if it's stolen?
Yeah, like if they knock it out of your hand.
Gotcha.
Or if they use like an item, etc. Oh, damn it. No, the ghost! No, you don't. No scoring on your team! $501 to nothing. Good game.
I mean, hey, good job, Paratroop, on grabbing that last ball. You stopped an extra 6 points.
And then there's Waluigi with his victory taps again in air. Tap tap.
Alright, who we taking on? I think, is it Daisy? It's Daisy. The girls team! Daisy, Birdo, and
Hello.
Peach.
Sassy. Look at Birdo being all like, yo, it's me.
Kick their
Look at my
ass,
house.
girls!
Alright, Chad,
Oh,
who are you
God,
waiting
it's
for?
Petey Piranha.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, is Petey the... Are the Peteys the hoops?
Oh, he's the hoop!
Wait, so what about the other side?
There's just two
You got your
Peteys
own.
now.
Yeah.
Petey has a twin?
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, is this a no dunking court? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think it is.
There are two Peteys.
I thought there were 3, because they zoomed in 3 times.
Petey!
Oh, it gets tired, opens its mouth. Sometimes. This is weird.
Oh shit, what was... Oh, Dixie's was a triangle, right? Okay, now I know why I didn't have, well, now I know why I didn't have the gold medal on this one. Crap.
Mostly this stage, huh?
Yeah, it's all because of this one.
There were at least 2 PDs, one in level 1 and one level 5 of Bianco Hills. Yeah, but you didn't see them together, so it's really easy to be like, ah, you just never died.
Fire the
Our
cannon!
enemies don't kill people.
Nice.
Alright, so we still gotta win this by 200 points, so I guess we're gonna be doing a lot of special shots.
Do you get extra points for the specials, or are they easier
Yeah,
to land?
specials are 30 points, but they're harder to land.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. And like, what does it take to like activate them again?
Different inputs per character. For Dixie, it's tap in a triangle 3 times. For Waluigi, it's type in a W a couple times, and for Ninja, it's an N.
So there's like no, let's say like power meter. So like, hey, now you have like this much power, so like you can use this now.
Nope. Shit.
Oh, I see. There's like a little charge up too for that.
Yeah, and that's the
like-
problem.
yeah.
I can just get hit and lose my coins and or any chance. Oh shoot! Pass. Take it, Ninja. Hey!
That's a pretty sick special.
It is pretty cool. The Final Fantasy characters all have pretty cool specials. Alright. Neat. We still don't have the lead we need, but we're doing good.
Can't believe you'd hit a princess like that. She's hosting the tournament. Probably.
Yeah, this is the Fire Flower tournament. I think this is Daisy's court, though.
I'm all like, hitting the princess means jail time in other kingdoms, you know. You should know better, ninja.
Luckily, no one plays the slightest bit of defense in this game. Well, that's only on the early difficulties. On the later ones, they definitely do. How? Okay.
What the?
No effort on that throw.
But I was clean.
No
was
effort
clean.
in the voice clip either.
Look, man, it was a DS game. They only had so much to work with.
Whatever.
Needbo!
How would you typically like stop ninja's special power, I wonder?
You just hit him. You just run up and slap him in the face.
I take it, oh, I see
I imagine-
Peach is not very good at defense, I see.
I imagine once it starts, you can't stop it.
What? No, once
getting it
once
started.
the screen's gotten darker, yeah, now then it's locked
Yeah.
in.
I guess it's all like, given this difficulty level, like Peach wasn't trying enough, but in a different dimension, Peach would just kick your ass.
Yeah.
Or when she gets serious. Same dimension.
The basketball dimension. Damn it.
See, Daisy don't fuck around, though.
Yeah, the problem is right now I need her to not fuck around because we are behind by we don't have 200 yet. Oh, fuck. I accidentally locked in for a shot. And of course I said, yeah, don't fuck around. She gets a goddamn star.
She ain't fucking around.
I said I didn't want her to fuck around. She definitely was.
What'd you say, John? You're tempting me.
Dude, I'm trying to just make a regular shot and I can't.
Oh, hey, congrats on your baby's birthday, Tom.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, happy birthday to them, dude.
I hope you guys had a good time with that.
Hope you took some great pictures.
No, come on! I'm gonna lose this by 4 fucking coins. I'm gonna lose this by she just dunked it. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Didn't we just establish you couldn't do that?
I mean, we
I
established that
think it's just fucking Daisy.
you tried once and he bit you, so she just knows the secret.
So, is it like more insulting to like lose by 4 points or by like 68 points?
Fuck off! Come on! I really need this, dude. What the fuck?
And this is why they stopped using Peter Piranha in games. Not actually, but
No, that was all just Birdo. This is
Dude,
Birdo and
we're
Peach
not
and
gonna
Daisy.
get it. We're not gonna get the gold because of this. This is fucking stupid.
Good on you, Birdo. Good on you. Swish. I feel like only Peach has not been like pulling her weight in this team. Oh right, we're supposed to root for John's team, right? Uh-oh.
Please let me shoot the shot.
Well, oh.
Ah!
Waluigi! You may say this is a victory.
Good job, girls.
A fair victory.
Still won. No, that's not the point. I already beat this. I needed the gold to unlock another character. Or
Yeah, it's
cord
more
or
about the
something.
margins. He didn't get the margin he needed.
I didn't get the margin the game wants me to have.
You let him win, but you didn't give him what he wanted. Well done, girls.
Girl squad. We rule.
You can now select a new ball color.
No, it wasn't that Waluigi blocked the shot. I think he was going for something where another character, like,
I think it's more like he was supposed to be like.
Actually, wait, did we get the gold? Hang on. No, no, we didn't.
Waluigi ran out of time to do it, so he couldn't really do it anymore, I guess.
No, we didn't get the gold. Yeah, actually, what are the unlocks? I like how we went from having like a 500 and 400 point lead to like just getting shot out because of the stupid courts. Like, yeah, you can't dunk, except for when we feel like you're allowed to. Mario Hoops.
That trophy was gold, sure, but that was just a victory trophy.
That was a silver gold.
It was gold dusted.
It's fool's gold.
It blew off while you were taking it back to the car.
Actually, okay, so we only needed silver to get the prizes here. So actually, I already got the prize that we would have gotten here. So that was just redundant.
Oh, I see.
But we did get a new ball, so let's go see what ball we got. It is this menu, right?
Kick it old school. Is
Oh, I think we got
customizable?
this star one. I don't think I had that one.
Yeah, I knew it.
Is it common like the
PD needs to be asleep for dunks to be possible. It's like a timing thing.
Bummer. How does a star-shaped ball work? That's, you know what? I'm curious too. Let's go find out. Oh, never mind. It doesn't work in practice mode. Let's just go to exhibition.
Just like a single game, right? John's team versus Yoshi's Island. Let's go.
Let's go to the rainbow ship. We're not gonna play a full match. I just want to see how the ball looks.
There's the ball.
It's probably just gonna bounce like a sphere.
Yeah, it's bouncing like a sphere.
Okay, so it's just aesthetics I see.
It's just a skin. You're all expecting quite a lot if you're expecting different physics on a DS game.
People probably had expectations based on, you know, Mario Golf, you know, 2 generations later.
Why did Bowser Jr. just huck the ball?
Oh, does Mario Golf have different shaped balls that bounce weird?
Yes.
That's
Well, I think it's
probably from all the golf games that have different balls that bounce weird that came out.
It's also like a consequence of like a special power that someone uses against people too.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, we'll tap out there then, since the 3DS capture is being weird. Oh well. Someday we'll actually get a different ranking on some of those tournaments. All right. Let's see what happens if I put the cord back how it was. Yep. Immediately cuts out. Ugh. Bummer.
So I guess for like cookies tonight, maybe try to like avoid like DS and 3DS, I guess, right?
Wait. Hang on. What? The message I just got from. Wait. Yeah, he's right. What the fuck? Montaro just sent me a message. So if you were doing normal mode, the unlock was the watermelon ball for the gold trophy, which you were using. But I didn't get gold. And didn't have it. So how did I get the ball? What? Huh. Something's wrong somewhere. Okay. So for the night, I guess we'll just assume... Well, we can still do 3DS capture. It's just going to be wonky, so we'll leave it on for now.
Okay.
Unlock cheat at some point? I doubt there was an unlock cheat just for a watermelon ball. That does seem excessive. So I don't know. I must have got it somehow. Maybe it's just, you know, it's more likely that it's just wrong on GameFAQs.
I mean, that is highly possible.
That's never happened around here, right?
Game facts can be wrong? What?
What?
Did I give you the best strategies? Here's Fireman in Wildest Castle. Just beat him. He's easy.
All right, let's go to Fortune Cookie. Gentlemen, what are your game suggestions? Because you each get one as well. Mayo.
I have like a few ideas, so I'll just go with the bad idea first, out of the way. So someone paid for me to like buy this game myself. So how about some Garfield Kart?
What system do I own that on?
Steam,
Okay.
apparently.
All right. You can also unlock ball skins by playing lots of matches. I had a win-loss ratio of 0 and 0, though. So unless that's tied to a system, which it didn't look like it, I have no idea. All right, Ryan, what do you got?
I'm gonna need a sec. I wasn't thinking about this. And up against a dumb game, I can't use a regular suggestion.
All right, I'll roll some games then. Game number 1. Can't do that. That's actual music. But that's... So I wish we could do that, though, because that is literally Guitar Hero, but with air guitars for Wiimotes.
Oh, yo.
It's like... So I think there's like a little bracket you wrap around the actual Wiimote, which has the frets. And then you like strum the nunchuck or something weird like that.
I see. So I guess like is to like make sure that you're not playing an actual guitar, but more like emulating the air guitar, which is also emulating a guitar.
Yeah. NCAA football for Super Nintendo. Starting off with a banger. Game number 2. Castlevania 64 for the N64. Game number 3. Flashback on Switch. Game number 4, Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie for the GameCube.
I remember that movie.
Had Jack Black in it for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he was in that movie. Right.
And last but not least, other than Ryan's choice, Cyberball for the NES.
Okay, did you do the Helltaker DLC?
No.
That.
Alright.
Helltaker DLC.
Helltaker on Steam. It's a list of games. Let's see what in the world's gonna win out of this.
Welcome to Fortune Cookie, where sometimes we have these sorts of lists.
Cyberball. Alright, polls up. I've made it clear I'm voting for Cyberball. We're currently in the lead. Probably unsurprisingly, is Garfield Kart. Slow start, though. 56 votes, 36% of the vote. Helltaker, 49 votes, 20% of the vote. Castlevania 64, 46 votes, 18% of the vote. Cyberball, 44 votes, 12% of the vote. Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie. 34 votes, 8% of the vote. NCAA football, 10 votes, 2% of the vote. Flashback, wow, had less votes than NCAA football. 7 votes, 1% of the vote. That's gotta hurt.
Sorry, Flashback.
Yeah, current lead is Garfield Kart, 192 votes versus Helltaker's 134. 570 votes clocked so far. 1 minute on the clock, starting now. Whatever game's in lead when that minute is over and the race is done, that's the game we play next. Now, if for some reason the game in second place is 1% away or less from the leader, it will be added to the next poll as an extra option. Since the top 2 are both COCOM choices, the second place COCOM would get a free choice if they wanted, basically.
I'm selling Helltaker before it's neat, but I want memes. You think memes don't come out of the game that exists for waifus?
So here's the problem. Garfield Kart was played by Stephen and Mal on their channel, like,
So, like, I do know
last
that
week.
exists. I do know that was a factor. For me, it's just more like someone basically like funded my purchase of Garfield Kart, basically. Even though it was only like, how many dollars? Like $2, $3 on Steam.
Probably.
Yeah, it's one of those games. Also Steam sale.
I've seen people play it, and apparently it's not even that bad.
Oh, apparently they played Garfield Kart 2. Okay, sorry, I didn't know that was the sequel. I didn't realize we were playing the prequel. Garfield Kart's what we're playing next, though, no matter what.
And there goes my bad idea choice of the night. I'll try to make sure to have a good game next time.
Tenmar says, Dear John, didn't I gift you Garfield Kart? You probably did. I can check, hang on. I can't.
Yeah, there's 2 Garfield cards apparently. Probably because the meme power of the first one helped fund the second one, if I were to guess.
Actually, yeah, I don't have any record of who gifted this to me. Interesting.
Now there are 2 of them. But yeah, no, to anybody that didn't know it, yeah, Helltaker had a free update for its anniversary.
I do remember like Helltaker. It's got some catchy music.
Like 5 or 6 levels again, and it's in a different time period, so it's basically all new.
Future or past?
I'm not gonna say nothing. It's,
okay.
It's connected to the comics on Twitter.
Other comics, I see.
Yeah, the artists have been making comics of them for like the past year.
Like ever since the game came out, or like leading up to the game?
It's amazing. Just go look at it.
All right, Eggs, Zan Rising for 24, Stuff is Sunny for 55, Trebot 911 for 58, Gabmon 91 for 16, Daragon 16 for 54, WRX Killer GM for 12, Czar of Wind for 92, Ugi McTalk for 70, Zillanok for 54, with their Saturday, and Sunday. It's the Calgary Streaming Expo. Be there as the biggest names in glitches, gaming, and titties, and gaming, and titties, and gaming, and titties, and gaming on Saturday. Breaking technology, bagel seeking.
Jeez.
That is as close as I could get to that meme, and that was actually better than I thought it was capable of.
That was pretty good, yeah.
Seeking. That's why I was laughing earlier when I saw Zolnok's message. Monk of Lords for 30, Van the Tokuman for 8, Trombone Dad for 46, Estrella 1 for 7, that is a 1, okay. Doombringer 0 for 86, Storm of Explodium for 42, Nick Malini for 35, Jolteron for 27, Virgil 592 rather for 14, A Dude 3 for 94, Light Reborn for 33, J-Rage for 93, Gay and Sad 3 for 52. DC Racer 329 for 8, Gamer Wolf for 29, Ray Galade for 54, Waka 66 for 40. I knew it. I had a feeling it was going to be that one. Zane Orient for 42, Clark Meister for 92, Ryu Sign for 19, Dragonian 19113 for 7, Immortal Eager for 81, Joey Caterman for 62. It makes me laugh every time. Muxicom for 18, Poketsune for 89, Darklight 66 for 6, nice. Skies VG for 61, Rilla for 74, Rockfire for 14, Kazan Point for 13, Horonelius for 65, Master Key 1887 for 13, Melissa Angel YT for 80, Mr. Bry Guy for 88, CJ Barn for 87, The Legend of Pit 64 for 36, Ruin the Warforged gifting a sub to Toa Smoker Monster, Pickletron XD gifting a sub to Tenmar, Sweet Ghosty for 17, DJ PB&J for 32, and Tune On Radio for 55. Oh, and Jet Prower for 9. Thanks for 7, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Everything okay?
Yeah, I just need to
My phone? Okay, I don't know where my phone is. Hang on.
Is your 3DS okay?
The port's dying in it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so... I've got...
Mine is also another flash.
Yeah, we're both kind of in trouble here. Use my phone. I have a backup because I bought one from Popsky a while ago. I just haven't moved over to it.
Oh.
But it's not a loopy, it's a Katsu.
I was gonna offer you.
I should be good. It's just the port's loose, so I have to like hold the cord when I'm playing.
Mine's also a little tricky.
Yeah. And you need it more anyways. I don't want to ruin yours. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. And Majora Curse for 9 eggs. What do we got in the carton? I got 1 egg in the carton. And it's from Still. What is life but an endless, featureless egg? Next split? There you are.
You will give me an egg.
I am sorry, what is where's the- what the fuck?
What is life?
It's normal.
Oh.
Still works fast, I've noticed. All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, Garfield Kart. See you guys in a bit.
It's not a bad choice to start. I mean, I fear that you've all signed on to something that you think is going to be trash, but it's going to be like, eh.
What if
There's
it's
a high
actually
probability.
good, though? What if it's actually good?
I mean, then everybody will be surprised, but I don't know if it'll be good enough to be, like, memorable good. It's just
What if it's-
serviceable.
What if it's like, you know, the chance to like have like a new league, you know?
The
I can
Garfield
see-
Kart
I-
League?
I think you're
Exactly.
pumping it up too much now, especially since the first game's only single player.
Apparently there's like a multiplayer beta that I'm looking into right now. Worst comes to
Steam,
worst.
Why do you struggle to look at a list of games?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
There it is, Garfield Kart.
Both are heaping piles of meh. Yeah, like, Garfield Kart's not awful. It's not that good, but it's not awful, so...
It exists.
yeah!
Basically, yeah.
I'm gonna go grab an almond bar quickly while this is installing. Never mind, it's already done installing. Okay. Jesus. It was a
Go
gig,
get your
too.
get your almond bar. It's fine.
Well, I would, but Ryu's getting shot.
Oh, Ryu, always getting shot. Oh, Ryu.
Always love watching your streams. I found you back on YouTube years ago from Chugga's channel promoting the collaboration and watched Mario Party 2. Since then, loved all your work, and it happens that you streamed and been watching for years. I won't lie that you guys did help me in some sad times when I lost pets close to my heart. And for this, I'll kill Ryu with kindness and bullets, says D-Nexus. Thank you for killing Ryu with kindness and bullets, D-Nexus. Glad we've been able to help in any way, and I'm glad you've enjoyed hanging around, especially for that long. Damn. Alright, now I need to go get an almond bar. I'll be right back.
Ryu needs an almond bar of healing.
What if he doesn't like almonds?
Well, I mean, he'd better fucking take him or else he's not getting healed.
I mean, will that heal like all of the bullets he's taken over how
look-
long that has been going on for?
How many times have you been shot, Mayo?
Well, personally, I would say by like metal bullets, 0.
Exactly, so you don't know it won't work.
Well, do you know?
I think we need to try everything available to us.
So, okay, so how many bullets have you been hit by?
I didn't say I'd been hit by bullets. I said there's a chance.
Okay, but you're speaking from experience. You're speaking with like authority here, so you seem to be like speaking from experience here, you know?
I think you're reading a bit too much into what I'm saying.
Well, you know, I'm just trying to like
You
assess
don't-
like if you're
you-
if you're the expert here, you know? If you're the
You
expert,
don't know
clearly you're the
almonds
expert for a
don't-
reason, you know?
You don't know almonds don't heal bullet wounds, so get him an almond bar. It's all we have available.
So you're proposing that almonds can heal bullets based on what experience? You
I'm saying
say?
there's a chance. Let's experiment. Let's science and find out.
I feel like there's a lot more starting off from like hypotheses, like starting off, let's say, like what is a test, what is the control, and all that jazz. If it turns out you never like got shot in your life, you know.
I've been shot by paintballs. Almonds fix me right up.
Uh-huh. And can you show me the proof in like 10 figures or more?
Wait, what is this about 10 figures? Now you're just throwing out random numbers. That's not how
Look,
science
it's
works.
scientific rigor, you know?
Dude, what is a figure?
You know, a graph, you know, with colors and such, with lines and maybe like bars. Like an almond bar.
You're memeing. You're memeing around now. No. I can't trust your scientific opinion.
Well, I can't trust your suggestion then about almond bars healing
I don't
bullets
need-
then.
Yeah, we're moving on from this. He's already getting the almond bar, alright? It's too late to stop it.
Fair. We can compromise here too then.
How am I memeing? I'm trying to science here. Look, man, I'm just saying something's gonna heal him up because he's gonna get shot again. Science is the best meme, alright? Science is a meme I can get behind.
It's a good meme because I can definitely stand by the science meme.
It's a good meme because it makes fucking sense.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike most memes.
You're both full of shit. Thanks, Cole. Love you too.
have you ever died? I've lost consciousness for long periods of time, and I'm not sure if the same person woke up. Does that count?
Will people ask for you to elaborate on that, or?
I just love the dead silence.
Is it all like from a party, or like with a blunt blow to the head, or? I mean, if it's sleep, then you're kind of playing with words a little too freely here.
See, that's what you say, and I say I've just come off a visual novel series that fucking thrives on this.
Why am I listening to you? Your words are like... You're using words in a certain way. A certain way where, like, I don't know if I can take the words at face value.
Is the reason
Probably
you had
because
to
they don't
go-
have faces.
The reason you felt you had to go to Japan is because you need to leave Canada? No, I felt like I need to leave my town for my life goal purpose, and then yeah, people convince me if you're leaving town anyways, then don't move to Vancouver. Go bigger. That's why I went to Japan. Almond bars can't heal bullet wounds. I've shot many people and instantly shoved an almond bar in their mouths to doubt it. Okay, but did you shove the bar into the bullet wound? Right? You gotta try everything.
I feel like if you want to propose this as a theory, you should probably try this out yourself, you know? Maybe don't get shot, but maybe like, I don't know, like volunteer to like help out those who got shot out there in the world, you know? Go and let's see like if almond bars like fix them up, and if not, then well, I guess malpractice is maybe like a thing, perhaps. You know, not necessarily good for your record, but you know.
What if Ryu got shot with an almond bar, though? But he didn't. He got shot with kindness and bullets. It was right there in the text. Look, man, I tried to move off of this. Then people brought me back with their extra hypotheses.
What if there's like an alternative hypothesis to the almond bar theory,
Alright,
you know?
present it. What do you got?
This is a present from
Okay, the alternate hypothesis is no.
That's not a
It doesn't
hypothesis.
work. It's an alternative to like your yes theory, I see.
people again.
I'm just saying, let's test it.
Alright, so can you provide me like your like test samples? Like what are we gonna be like testing on? I need some
Ryu.
details.
With John's almond bar. It's really simple.
Okay, so I see Ryu's still dead.
Yeah, because John hasn't gotten back yet. Duh.
And then, you know, we need like maybe like more than one sample for this to be like scientifically sound. So
I mean,
Like-
I'd rather not shoot more people for the purposes of testing, you know? I'd like to find people who happen to already be shot. Because I'm not a cruel, maleficent scientist man.
yeah, like how
Like-
are you getting this scientific studies funded, I wonder?
Who said anything about funding? Almond bars cost like $1.
I mean, who's
They're-
paying for your almond bars, you know?
Me! They're already dead. I'm just gonna, you know, see if I can bring them back to life.
And how many do you think you'll need to like have like, you know, results that I can trust here?
I don't know, until I start resurrecting, I don't know, like 10 people with almond bars. At that point, I think I'll be onto something. But until then, I'm just gonna
mean-
shove almond bars into dead people and see if it works.
I mean, only 10? What if they just got better naturally, you know? Being all like, hey, you know, this bullet wasn't too bad, you know? What if it's that?
Malevolent, that's what I meant, yes. But also, Maleficent is probably a mad scientist with evil magic.
A little bit.
This kind of science is usually done in wars. Yeah, most of the world's technology and scientific advancement come from the military. Ha! What is a witch if not a magic scientist? Come on!
I guess like,
Maleficent
You know-
is a synonym of malevolent. Thank you! I had a feeling it wasn't just a name.
What are we talking about? Well, now we're into like science magic, which, doesn't seem to involve shooting people for the sake of science. Like
I never proposed shooting people for the sake of science. People are gonna get shot anyways, and I'm saying we science on their bodies.
Okay, so let's say we do that study. Let's say we like try to publish it, and then what if like people say, "Yo, that's fucked up," and be like, "I'm not gonna listen to you because that's fucked up." First of all, like, the whole like, the other obstacles are like, how do we get access to the bodies in the first place?
The church said that Galileo was fucked up, and now look where we are.
Well, this is a different time now,
What? What happened while I was gone?
So Ryu got shot, and he got an almond bar.
And I'm proposing we try to use it to bring him back to life.
Ryu got shot again, or was it the one I read before I left?
The one you read before.
We've been discussing what to do about it.
So,
don't bother. Okay. that good, huh? I got a big old don't bother.
Scientific rigor, okay?
Jesus.
You gotta be like careful with your science here. Science is the best meme, as Ryan said.
Hear, hear.
Alright, give me a second here. Let me check something. What I'm checking is I forgot to refresh the art block. So let's get that shuffled back into place.
I like how someone is calling us drunk. I'm pretty sure we're not. This just comes from the heart,
Yeah, like, there's passion in these arguments.
But then it also comes to the brain, where it's all like, that's what drives science, brains.
Your hearts are drunk.
You're drunk in spirit. Alright, KC7X0 says, "Hey John, my birthday was on the 14th, and I just got my second shot of Pfizer, so give me a bit of luck, a bit of them luck for the side effect to be a minimum. Here's hoping you get it better than I did, KC. Happy birthday." Everyone else, thank you for the bits that set off the hype train. Appreciate that. And thank you, DNexus, again for the Ryu. Happy... what? No, that wasn't your birthday. Never mind. Never mind. For some reason, I was like, happy birthday! It's not. It's not. You just killed Ryu and said something nice. I do have something else to quickly link before we go to Art Block. And that is this. Arizona was doing a Google form to figure out something here, and it was to figure out who are the most common and most popular alt-johns that show up in general, other than Pon and Rosa John. So if you want to check that out, yeah, other than the two obvious answers, other than the original two, Jen notwithstanding. So yeah, if you click that Google form I linked there in chat, it should link to just a quick survey if you want to fill that out. I'm curious to see what the actual results are going to be in the end. But otherwise, Art Block starts... we did the Benui picture last, so Art Block starts here. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Art Block starts with this very close-up picture of a phone. Glad that you're back, John. It's a little Benui Bagel and a Benui John and a Benui Reese. From Zelda2997, hey John, it's certainly been a while. So in the 90s anime of Sailor Moon, near the beginning, Usagi had a bedspread with crescent moons, stars, and bunnies. So I drew you, Luke, and Miguel as bunnies with little objects, plus I added my little Miffy and Friends influence. Does anyone remember that show? Anyways, Bagel is with a chewed-up cord, Luke is with a phone, and John's with an NES controller. Hope you all like this cute little thing I drew. It's very nice, Zelda. Thank you so much. And you're getting your wisdom teeth removed out on Friday. Good luck with the recovery on that. All four at once. Oof.
Good luck with that.
Next up, Bastard Only. Wait, no, that's right. Bastard Only. How did I get here? I had a stupid idea. The Bastard podcast. Lovely. Next up, from Angels in the Window, it's me and Bagel. So when you left for your break, you had talked about feeling down and a bit alone, so I really want to make a picture for you to show how much you mean to me. I fight with depression and anxiety, and watching your streams and videos surprisingly keeps me calm mostly. When I'm having a bad day at work, I can just be happy I can come home and watch your streams and videos. I really hope that you enjoyed your break and that you feel much happier. Much love to you, Bagel and Luca. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Angels. Like I said, could have used more rest. The side effects kind of mucked things up there, but I'm doing all right. Sleep. I've had a harder time sleeping lately for some reason. I keep getting woken up. I'm not getting restful sleep, which is my main issue, but the time off did give me some time to think about things, which was kind of nice. It was a nice change of pace eventually once I got used to it. Thanks, Angels. Next up, from NB Ace, Nigel Thornberry smashes the competition. I return with glorious purpose. Or, you know, a shitpost. Hope you had a good break, John. I'll definitely be looking up that Nickelodeon brawler later. Yeah, Slap City is the game that the devs of this Nickelodeon All-Star Battle game. That's the last game they did, and apparently it was very well received. So those apparently, like every time we've mentioned Slap City, people have been excited. So take that as a good sign.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with the game otherwise, but yeah. Next up is Goose sleeping. Goose got some rest too. I wonder what she's dreaming about. I like the subtle shirt there. She's dreaming about gore and bloodlust and Doom 2016 or Eternal. Oh, as it turns out, Goose has a natural inclination towards violence and gets grumpy if she doesn't engage in enough bloodshed. Luckily for everyone, violent video games count. Oh, thank God for that. We'd be in trouble otherwise. Next up, from I ate like a pig. I need to put that on my soundboard, shit. Hang on. That stupid sound effect. This is actually my favorite sound effect from Lion King. I forgot about this one until I started playing the game during the video.
I ate like a pig.
Thanks to both John's Let's Play of Lion King and my brain, I had to draw this up while the stream was going. Thank you, Marshmallow. I'll make sure to actually put that on the stream deck and not just load up the file. Pumbaa, you are a pig. Oh yeah. From Blonde Lombax. Eyes. Welcome back, John. Hopefully you enjoyed your break. As for me, well, Jonny started putting out a new product, and one thing led to another, and yeah, it's a bit of a long story. Is that the, yep, Essence of Rosa, John. Jonny, you've marketed it now? Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Lombax. Next up, from Private Butter, is some golf. John's vacation to Buru Vacation Island, day 2, golf, starring John as himself and a bagel toad as his caddy. Seriously though, glad you're feeling back to normal. Meanwhile, my family managed to get sick and are quarantined for the next couple days. Ooh, feel better soon.
Oof.
Hopefully it's nothing major. Merchandising. Next up, it's a Boo from Ed Chechpun. Welcome back, John. I forgot who suggested this, but here is Boo in a golf hat. Yeah, I kind of wish they'd done that. I wish they'd done that for the characters that aren't in any special golf outfits.
Like Yoshi and Boo, right?
Yeah, DK too.
Mm-hmm. That looks nice on them, though.
These are all from Wednesday's stream at this point, so we're gonna get a lot of golf. From Chloe, some art practice to go with golf practice. Hope the break helped you feel better as well. Enjoy. Thank you, Chloe. I mean, I only finished, what, 7 games on my break, so. You know.
Was it also like supposed to be like a break from finishing games as well, or?
No. It was just like, it was just a break from work.
Yeah.
Because of everything.
Hope those games are good.
They were good. One of them's not even out yet. It was good.
Oh.
I got an early copy of the game. I don't know if I can say what it was yet, but most people figured out what it was anyways. It was fun. Thank you for the art, Chloe. Next up, from Horizon Strider, it's Pon Pon at the beach. Well, Pon Pon really wanted to join in on the summer sun fun, so have Pon Pon enjoying her vacation by trying to seduce... Wait, what's that in the background? Oh no. What'd she do? I'm gonna jump ahead so we can see the aftermath. The failed aftermath by the looks of it. in a monotone voice. Oh no, Pon Pon Gashinda. Anyways, she failed. Thanks, Strider. Thanks, Horizon Strider. Nah, she's a demon. She'll be fine. Jumping back here a bit from Jonny, we played golf on Wednesday. It was me, Tom Fox, that Dragon Feeny, and Jiggy. So we're all represented with our characters there. We obviously got Rosa John, we got a little red panda, we got a dragon, we got a Quagsire. It was fun.
Nice.
It was good golf. Feeny is very good at golf. That was fun. I want to play more golf. And apparently someone threw a challenge down for me to fight Mal, and I think it was Steven? I think there is a challenge floating around of me versus Mal in golf at some point. Next. So Moai heads were brought up, but I heard Moe heads. And in creating this, I learned that the creature in Mario Odyssey is called Moe eyes. I hate everything. Thank you, Waluigi. Next up from Luna. Pancakes for Rosa John. Go get them pancakes, Rosa. Get them first before everyone else. And welcome back, John. I'm ready to draw all the dumbest things possible. Well, don't worry. Pancake race. Okay, never mind. I've had a second to think about it. Rosa likes pancakes, but a pancake race sounds like the worst idea. Because
So
you're running around a field. Like, I'm assuming this is you're running around a field eating, like, let's say floating pancakes so they're not dirty. But you are running around a field eating pancakes. After you have eaten so many pancakes, you are going to get sick.
Okay,
if you are running.
So it's a race where you eat pancakes, not where you ride pancakes.
No. She's floating towards the pancakes. That's why her heart meter is almost empty, because she is going very fast because she really wants those pancakes.
Oh, it's a Mario Golf style. I see.
Yeah, it's the Mario Golf. So that's why she's doing Rosalina's float, because Rosa John. She really wants those
And the Rosalina
pancakes.
golf outfit too. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Which is very ill-fitting because it's Rosa John, which makes sense. This is really good, Luna. Thank you so much. Although the logistics of pancake racing may not be ready for prime time yet.
It's like running a marathon or like a 4K with like Alfredo just before it.
Yeah. No, but yet you're also you're also drinking Alfredo sauce as you're running the 4K.
Oh no.
Instead of the water station, it's just an Alfredo sauce station.
Oh no.
No.
He said Alfredo first, not me.
Look, I was referencing The Office, okay?
Oh, sorry, I didn't get the reference.
How would you do that? No.
You just made it worse.
From Rosie. But Flagchan, what big hands you have. The better to smack your ball away from the hole, my dear. I feel like it's usually the opposite in that game, because usually it just grabs it, but sometimes it gets really spitey. Thank you, Rosie. Pancake racing is a problem for future Rosa John. Yeah, and she's gonna be saying that when she can't fit in any of her fucking outfits because she ate so many fucking pancakes. Or if she's been taken to the hospital. Thanks for the art, Rosie.
Maybe some of those pancakes might have blueberries in them, so it's healthier, right?
I don't think that's how that works.
Maybe some are made of wheat.
From Begrudgingly Waluigi, I was told to not make a flag with hands, so have a flag with hands, of course. Thanks. There's gonna be a couple of these, I'm pretty sure. We'll just make her outfits bigger, says Jonny. How much big? Oh, I get. You know what? No. No, I know the answer to that. I'm gonna stop that question before.
Audience, you know your audience. You know your audience.
Yeah. I'm just like, nope. That's bait. That's bait. Ace Kage, Pharaoh flagpole attacked. I don't know how this happened, but I ended up making an earthbound enemy. John, I have a really important question. What day of the week is it? In my time zone, it is Saturday, but this post was put up Wednesday, but it could have also been Thursday because of how late it was. And if you're talking about right now, it could be Sunday in your time zone. So, it's all. It's all. Maybe Rosa John can join Masay on the bad ideas bench. Ah, yes, the bad idea bench from how much bad food they've been eating. And they still can't stop. That sounds right. Thank you, Kage. There's so many of them. We'll end on this one here. From from Chloe. There's only one club, and it's the best club. Don't make... Do I know what is... Oh, do I look like I know what a sandwich is? Welcome to... Wanted to draw a Val shouting about golf and got this. Hope y'all enjoy it. Text in the back. There's only one club, and it's the best club. No, I don't take criticism at all. All y'all need is a driver. Do I look like I know what a sandwich is? Oh, okay. Fair enough. So, for those that didn't see, we did a we did a driver-only round of Mario Golf, and it was a mess. It was such a mess.
Seems like it was only manageable up until the putting sections.
Yeah, putting section got real bad.
And then heaven forbid you're right next to the hole.
Oh, that sucked so much, dude. So, also some people are asking, I don't know why the YouTube VOD is only 360p. YouTube is having some weird processing issue and it's not rendering any of the other, like, actual quality options. So I don't know why it's doing that. I tried re-uploading the stream and it failed. It failed to process, so YouTube is just being a butt right now. So hopefully that gets fixed soon. So sorry about that. Hopefully this VOD also doesn't have that same issue too. We got plenty more art to go, but we'll get to it later because now it is time for Garfield Kart. All right, volume warning. I don't know how loud this is going to be.
It might be loud at the start, so yeah.
I'll try to get the volume slider ready quickly then.
The settings cog is in the bottom right.
Oh, it actually popped up the cog immediately. Hell yeah, and then we're fine. Graphics quality, very high.
Only the highest quality for Garfield.
This is 4:3?
It can be like 16:9 in like some of the resolutions.
Hey, well, I'll pop over here then. There you go, there's Garfield Kart right there. Looks just like it.
I remember Garfield just like that.
Sorry, Aero.
Yep, this looks like the one I've seen.
Give me a second, there we go. Now alerts won't be hidden. Well, this... I hope this has controller support. Oh no.
It should. Like in the launcher, like, if it talked about joysticks, it probably has your controller, like, registered.
We're gonna explain how to drive your car before you go out on the track. All right. Cats in the hood. Why is it left trigger?
Was it left? It was like right trigger for me when I tried it out earlier.
I also can't... It didn't pick up my controller. Neat. Hang on, let's try that again. Once more with feeling. Hey, Arto the Art-crobat.
Oh, hey, Aero. I'm still here.
Oh, yeah, it didn't map. It only mapped drift, shoot forward, shoot backward, pause and respawn, not any other button. Wait, no, it maps some of them. What the fuck? It maps some of them.
Yeah.
I don't know if it like mapped everything, but like it on my end it seems like at the very least like accelerate seems to work, but I don't know about the others. I don't know if drifting...
Accelerate, analog, joystick 0, axis 2. Hang on. It's not picking up my controller at all, actually. This dude.
This is a present from you. Look at your left.
I think we're playing with keyboard controls, my dude. I think that's what we're doing.
Hell yeah! Welcome back
I
to
look forward to meeting you
the
people
2000s, I suppose.
Keyboard racer.
Yeah, because the in-game options are volume and languages, so...
Like, there was a time when I once played, let's say, like Mega Man X on a keyboard as a kid. Never again.
We could have been giggling at New Helltaker.
There's still like 2 more rounds, it's fine.
Yeah, but I've got other things in mind now.
All right, let's go back.
Are they also giggle worthy?
Bullfrog Mambo, thank you for the. Or sorry, this is Buttery. God damn it. Thank you for gifting me Garfield Kart Furious Racing, who says, John, you are not playing a racer with a keyboard, I hope. Best wishes. Well, I am now, Buttery.
That's exactly what we're doing. You can see why they gave this game a remake. Can we? I would argue this is pretty poor sign that says this should just be dropped and forgotten.
Hey, hold the fucking phone! Left and right! Steering is enabled on my controller.
What?
But not the gas! Jumping is enabled?
Wait, are you like doing the right trigger or the left trigger?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, what the fuck?
So you've got
Or
everything
is, like,
but
whatever.
gas.
So space, I think, should be like gas.
Left
if you're
trigger
doing
is
keyboard.
reverse now?
Try the right trigger.
Oh yeah, right trigger is actually forward now. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Okay, maybe
I'm
it is
learning
mapped
with you right
correctly.
now.
I don't know. It's working. It's working, and that's all that fucking matters at this point.
You're moving, and you can use items, and that's all I figured out so far. Oh right, you have to like purchase boosts too, to like use them later on.
Do 2 more mini turbos for some reason. Okay.
I mean, I'm on board with the tutorial that makes sure you know how to turbo. They're pretty important.
Oh,
if
there's a
they're
turbo.
available.
Now I figured it out. Yeah, so like the only reason why I got this game was just because it was on sale on Steam. I mean, it probably is always, but like, you know, it's also the Steam sale, so it's like probably less than $5.
Man,
How did I drive through those?
you're the one that encourages people to keep making this trash.
I mean, that's probably like why there's a second one.
Lasagna! Uh-oh. Oh no, okay,
That's
never
your
mind, the button's
mushroom.
still mapped.
It's pretty much just Mario Kart.
So that means you know how to play, right?
So
It's all
I
territory.
screwed up and I actually mapped one of these buttons to also be, my item button is also turn right. So when I tap an item, I will always turn right a little bit.
Oh,
Great.
I see.
I don't like
Oh,
that they
my
have a
mouse
different
is
button for drop forward and back.
I actually
Notice
kind of
that.
prefer that in a way.
Because I guess like in Mario Kart, it's all about, let's say, like how you like, what direction the control stick is in, right?
Yeah. See, it's probably just because I'm used to that.
But I need to use the
Probably that,
mouse
yeah.
for the menus, which is weird, but okay.
Yeah.
All right, it's time. Should we do a Grand Prix?
Let's try it. Garfield Grand Prix.
Let's do the 100cc lasagna cup. Cats in the Hood, Crazy Dunes, Pale Rock Lake, and City Slicker. All right. Well, we have Garfield. We have John, and that's it. Wow.
I guess
Okay.
you like unlock the other
There's a
ones, I
lot
guess,
of characters,
later
but they're all locked. All right. Well, look. No one's gonna let me live it down if I don't play as John, so I have to play as John.
on. Now, where did my pipe go?
Let's
Garfield.
use the Woof Mobile. Let me give myself a Tic-Took. Chef's Special. Ooh, an Elasto hat. Ooh, a Viking helmet. Oh, these have special abilities? Yeah, you can use one more lasagna. Oh, they all have special abilities. The diamond explodes a little faster. I just like the hat.
It does look nice on him. It's also a toque, so
Oh, you guys want me to play? You want me to play it in the damn the Muck Madness because you want Dirty John? My God, you guys! I don't have to do all of Stephen Amell's references here. No spoiler. shimmering spoiler.
Does it actually give you more speed?
Compared.
I know they'll switch between each other, but I mean.
Yeah, it actually is changing
There's
the
a stat
stats.
change, yeah.
I'll give myself the shimmering spoiler. It looks like I can buy power-ups too? Oh no, yo, these are abilities. You got a good
Yeah,
chance
so
of getting a lasagna.
I think it's like the lasagna is like the mushroom,
Yeah.
effectively, but you have to like also like equip it into your race before you start it.
Interesting.
Yeah, there you
Okay.
go.
Let's try it.
Because otherwise it game's all like, are you really going without a boost? And then you like also like select it when you like start a race before
Yeah, you gotta
start
pick
the
a
race.
boost.
Okay, so there are 3 puzzle pieces on these maps as well. I assume it's probably in like the turns that aren't like needed.
There might be shortcuts apparently from what I've seen.
There definitely was a part that looked like you could just cut through coming up
in the
here on
first
this.
course, yeah.
Yeah, like around here somewhere.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, right there.
There,
I
over
saw
there,
a
yeah,
puzzle
to the
piece
left.
just then. All right, let's give this a shot.
Yeah, this sure looks like a mobile game.
Oh. Here he
for a
comes,
mobile
John
game-
Arbuckle.
Like, for a mobile game, it's not a bad racer.
It's just now it's on Steam, so now everyone can marvel in it.
You mean compared to all the other good racers
Yes,
that
of
aren't
course.
mobile
Like,
games?
I mean, what are the other racers? You know,
Mario and Crash?
No. I'm getting that puzzle
but what
piece.
if let's say like someone? But what if someone is on their like Steam Deck and they're like, man, I feel like playing a racer like on a handheld.
I
you
didn't.
know,
I
what
didn't
can
expect that
act-
shortcut to be that slow.
What about Sonic R?
Sonic R on Steam.
Ah, no, I
I think just in general, I think he means.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was like imagining. I mean, I suppose like. Okay, so where would you like rank Sonic R versus Garfield Kart? I wonder.
I'd rather play it.
Sonic R
Yeah.
for the gameplay or for the music? I wonder.
I think it'd just be a more memorable time. More fun.
Are you implying that Garfield Kart is not fun?
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. What about this doesn't scream fun?
What about this does scream fun?
Lasagna. That's what screams fun.
2 of them, in fact.
I don't know what
What the-
happened there, but okay.
Me neither.
Double lasagna. Lasagna power.
Lasagna.
Logzognog. Logzognog! Go, John! We did it!
Ween.
John, that's dangerous. Hands at 10 and 2.
Your wheels are sinking into the ground.
You're lucky your car went back upright.
We beat Harry, Arlene, Liz, Nermal, and Garfield. Harry's the only one I don't recognize.
Yeah, like I recognize like the others, not Harry.
All right, next circuit.
Is he original to this game? What is the lore of Harry?
It's probably from like the most recent cartoon.
But what if he like was all like, "Hi, I'm new here, and I'm here to race.
Hi,
You're all
I'm
going
Larry,
down.
famous Garfield character, Larry.
I am here to turn your
was it
town
Harry?
into
I
a
forget
parking
already.
garage." Barry, let's say Barry.
Bubba brought up the Garfield wiki.
Is it like the? Oh, there's a page for Harry after all, huh?
Yeah. Give me some lore on Harry while I'm playing.
Let's see here. Harry is shown as Garfield's frenemy. Harry is in many ways like Garfield in that he is very badly behaved. Unlike Garfield, he does not seem to have quite as much more morality. He loves to eat birds. Aww. And on 2 occasions, Garfield has had to have saved some bluebirds from being eaten by Harry. He has also been able to get jobs on occasion, including one with Dr. Whipple, where he pretended to be well-behaved. It annoys Harry greatly that Garfield usually tries to foil his jobs unintentionally and provides some gaps of static in their friendship. So when did he start appearing in Garfield?
What the fuck is this lore?
Apparently he first appeared in the Garfield show,
Okay, that was the cartoon I was thinking of. Uh-oh, I'm asleep at the wheel.
Oh, the CGI one. Okay, that's why the only so the wiki page only has, let's say, Harry's CGI model, and I'm all like, is there a hand drawn?
So probably not in the comics.
of him?
Yeah, not a Jim Davis creation.
Mm-hmm. I guess Jim was he involved in any way with the show?
I think so. I think Jim Davis is very, very careful about the Garfield brand and anything that has to do with it.
But he's also cool with stuff like Garfield minus Garfield and Lasagna Cat. Apparently he's actually been fine with both of those.
Okay, because Lasagna Cat is pretty much made to make fun of how they're just pretty much bash, just joking on Jim Davis and the sense of humor of Garfield.
Apparently, dude just takes it in pure fun. That's the thing I respect about Jim Davis is that he knows when a joke's a joke. You might not like Garfield's sense of humor, and that's entirely fair. But apparently, he's actually a decent dude. Shit. Oh, come on.
Creators who can laugh at, let's say, jokes about their creations and go along with that,
Yeah.
Because sometimes there are the opposites.
Yeah, there definitely are the opposites. Well, we did really bad on that race. Probably didn't help that I stopped to go pick up that puzzle piece, but yeah, that went really bad. Oof, yeah.
Oh man, you got beat by Harry.
Yeah, I got beaten by everyone except Arlene somehow. Alright, we're still in bronze. We're still running right now. We can still do it.
Ooh, Harry has heterochromia.
No,
Let's see.
Maniacal, what if you just send me this? I'm never gonna open it.
Let's see. When Harry says "oh no" repeatedly in "It's a Cheese World," his voice gets deeper. This is trivia.
I'm declining you.
Oh no! Garfield, why? SpongeBob, why?
Oh, SpongeBob, why? Harry, I think I cheated.
I just did, Maniacal. I declined a Steam gift.
Did he just gift you Garfield Kart?
And I sent it back.
That is so rude!
Wow, you're one of those people, I see. You're the kind of guy who receives a gift from a villager in Animal Crossing, then you give it back to them, and they would be all like, huh, this seems familiar.
I'm never gonna play it. I don't want it. Spend your money somewhere else, please. The better gift to me is to spend that money on a good meal for yourself.
That's a subtle way of saying I really don't fucking want Garfield Kart.
But what if Maniacal is well fed, without the need for money,
I don't know, then get his next meal. That's the thing about food, you always need more of it.
What if he just doesn't eat,
And I'm the weird one for trying to solve bullet holes with almond bars. Sure.
Yeah, so speaking of which, did we ever come back with the almond bar?
No, you never really did explain that fully.
Is the almond bar gone, by the way?
I mean, I ate it.
Damn, we can't use it then. Well, I guess this hypothesis of yours is kind of going down the trash there, Ryan.
How is it? It hasn't been tested.
Yeah.
It's still on the table.
You know what? We can maybe begin experimenting with this whole thing if you accept Maniacal's gift.
I like how this turn the frame rate just tanks. It can't handle all those rocks.
You know what? I'm not that invested in this. If
Abracadabra, whatever that did, that was a projectile. Okay.
Well, I guess Ryu will say that then. Poor Ryu's friends.
Damn it! I keep trying to drift like Mario Kart. I keep forgetting this is Garfield Kart.
It was so weird figuring out what the drift button was because it's all you jump and then it's all oh, short hop.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that the item button is also turn right, so whenever I use an item, I will always get a pop out of a drift and go right.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the drifts.
Oh shit, I thought that was gonna be a shortcut. Oh! Nope, Garfield Kart has no need for shortcuts!
Let's see. another trivia about Harry. In Mother Garfield, Harry doesn't eat lasagna, but in the pet show, he has a craving for lasagna. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
That's
this
so
fucking frame rate
interesting.
tanking in this corner! It kills the controls!
Wait a minute,
Don't
let's see
know
here.
why. I have to do some profiling on it to find out why.
Let's see, here is another, like, Harry trivia in the wiki. Harry mentioned himself that he was faster and stronger, which means in It's a Cheese World, he is able to kick Garfield in the sky in strength. He can also ride a skateboard. He can also ride a skateboard in the same bullet point. He can also ride a skateboard. Also, he said he was able to jump out across the rooftops. This is only mentioned out on a limb, but I guess, yeah, Garfield was kicked into space, I guess, in whatever this episode was.
Wow.
Surprised he got back.
Meanwhile, all
It
Harry
wouldn't be
could
a
say
Garfield
was,
series if
"Oh,
they did."
no."
Yeah, I've read Heathcliff has gotten pretty surreal lately. I know, like, there was a point where they weren't, but apparently they've been, like, insane lately.
So this is for the show, right?
Oh, Heathcliff, I'm talking about the comic.
Oh, I see.
Apparently the Heathcliff comic has gotten very meta. Same with Nancy, I think is what it was called. Although I think that's been meta for... Dude, when the frame rate tanks, like, your controls just fall to pieces. Perfume! This'll do something. Oh,
I
it's a
see.
Starman.
Heathcliff and, like, so I see, like, Heathcliff was like another, like, cat comic, I see.
Oh, you've never heard of Heathcliff?
What?
I don't think I have.
Got what? What are you doing? Don't. Look, no, I'm not taking that one either.
Take the free games!
I don't want them. I don't want to even have them in my list.
Look, our lists are huge, so who gives?
Wait, how? What?
What?
Didn't think I went out of bounds? Guys, I'm beginning to think Garfield Kart might not be a high quality product.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. It's a hunch.
Let's let off the bullet point, shall we?
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, send it back. Get your refunds.
Not putting in the work, I see. Not putting in the research work, I see.
That's what I get for putting the game to ultra high. Clearly, I can't handle the power of Garfield Kart.
Only the strongest.
Only the highest GPUs can handle Garfield Kart.
And they're all being scalped, so whoops. Don't worry, the Steam Deck will come here to save the day.
Yeah, if I'm not gonna take Mario Kart, what the hell made you think I was gonna take Bad Rats?
Okay, that's
Wait.
fair. Yeah, that's fair. Why would you think that would be the case?
Look, we're having a nice, like, innocent day of Garfield, and then I guess you went for Bad Rats, I see.
He sent me Bad Rats: The Rat's Revenge.
Right, the game had a sequel, right.
We got fourth
Which I
place.
just learned about now, and I wish I didn't know, and I refuse to remind myself every day of by having it in my list.
We are sad. We got fourth place. Probably because I did not use the car I wanted because people wanted the meme. I will blame it entirely on that and not anything else. Here, let me see if it changes any if I fix the settings. I doubt it will, but it'd be funny if it did. Oh, hi, Aero the Acro-Bat. Hey, let's go play that.
Irony
never mind,
buying
too
is
late.
bad, people. Don't do it.
Fuck, I actually didn't. I didn't change the settings. You know what? I'm gonna put it to low. Let's see what happens
That
when we
might be a
set
good idea.
Garfield Kart to low. Let's see how it looks. All right, let's try that Grand Prix again. All right. I need something with better steering too. What can give me better steering? Hats don't matter. That gives me a little bit better steering. Is there any? can't afford any of the really nice spoilers. I can't afford any of the really nice cars. That's
this
the only
probably
thing I can
just, like,
change.
Yeah, probably
Yo,
just like the
maniacal.
boost and such. Yeah.
It's pretty fucked up sharing a private message like that. I can't believe you do such a thing.
I would like to point out I went from ultra high to low and nothing really looks different.
Differences here and there.
It does
Maybe.
feel like it's running smoother though. I also, oh, you know what I should have fixed? The item button also forcing me to turn right. I definitely should have fixed that.
Oh, right.
So the fact that it's ultra high that looks like low was causing performance problems is like, dude, I just got hired as a tech artist to fucking solve this shit. I am offended. I'm offended on a professional level at the sloppiness in this.
It is running smoother now. I think legitimately, like, changing the settings, like, it's all the background objects that actually caused all this.
I mean, like, was it like I was like chugging in the first round? I mean, first track?
I don't think there was that much chugging in the first track, but I think it's still of note to keep an eye on,
Or
that,
like,
basically.
or like, I guess like you see like the performance boost relative to like standard, I suppose, right?
Yeah.
If this offends you, build your own. I was hired to make a game as a tech artist.
He's literally doing that.
I am doing that.
So what this means is that you can be responsible for the development of Garfield Kart 3, I see.
Not this company. God.
Garfield Kart Tokyo Drift.
Damn it.
You see, actually, yeah, like the second game is like called like Furious Racing, right? So I guess if we can have, let's say, like 4 Garfield, 4 Kart, the Garfield and the Kart.
Well, we're doing worse now, honestly. We got second. That's better than nothing. Who beat us? Was it Liz? Yeah, Liz.
I mean,
All right.
they're dating. It's fine.
Let's see. Let's see if we can at least get on podium.
Neon Garfield per Evangelion. I cannot until I've seen the original. I have to know what it's being compared to.
I mean, have
You've
you
never
like
seen
have you seen the
Evangelion?
shirts?
Nope.
But have you seen the T-shirts?
I know of it, and I know what a lot of the characters are, but I've never seen it. And now I don't want to until I'm good enough at Japanese to get it.
But the T-shirt is in
I was
English.
saying, now is like the right time to watch Evangelion since the final movie is coming out.
Oh, is that series like finally like ending or something? That alternate end series?
Yeah.
I'll see it all eventually. It doesn't need to be right now.
Why did I just get an invite to play Garfield Kart multiplayer?
Because somebody's trying to get you to download a mod that's probably going to remind you of Garfield Kart when you don't want to be.
Yeah, so I guess like this
No.
this
No, I recognize that username. I need to know why. Hang on. Oh! Oh, that's what the magic wand does! That's actually kind of neat! Okay, that's actually kind of neat.
It's not a mod, it's a line of code.
yeah, so like
That's a
multiplayer.
mod.
So multiplayer is beta, yeah. So like there's a beta that is like public on Steam. So that's how you can like actually do like multiplayer stuff. Although I don't know if it's like working on my end, but we'll see if let's say like John can find himself in some like multiplayer shenanigans if they're good shenanigans. If they're not good shenanigans, then they're just pure shenanigans.
See, I don't know if that T-shirt is real either.
What, the Garfield Neon Genesis Evangelion T-shirt?
Yeah.
What,
Doesn't
the
John own
Garfield?
one of those?
I own that shirt!
Yeah,
It could just be a Photoshop.
John has it.
I remain skeptical.
I mean, John can like show it off on webcam if he wants.
Emil, did you not mean to do that? Just checking before I hit that. I was trying to join the game, but I didn't know how. Emil was the person who sent me an invite to a multiplayer session of Garfield Kart.
Congrats on owning
But
Garfield
it's
Kart.
it's the second game, not the first one. So
Oh. Well, you do have the second game, right?
I do have it now, thanks to Buttery.
This is the one that had the really
say-
weird.
This one had the really
yes.
big slowdown, so we'll see
Right.
what's different here now.
Also, regarding the invitation, are you saying yes or no? You know.
I mean, if he wants to, I'll play it, sure, but I assume it's going to handle differently.
What if it's like, you know, like, they want to make Garfield Kart into a series, but like Garfield Kart 2 is like the black sheep, like as all number 2 entries are, so it's all like, it's not even a racing game, but more like a mech game.
Yo, I've actually got something relating to mechs that I want to put on the next cookie.
Yeah, no, it actually fixed the frame rate.
Oh, nice.
So it literally is just all the, like, actual obstacles and, like, background elements that were affected by the quality.
Makes sense. And I guess you had it at the highest setting, so.
Yeah. But, like,
believe
literally
it.
it doesn't look any different.
Some of the, you know what? Some of those trees in the background probably have like a couple 100,000 polygons randomly. I watched a tech video from the CD Projekt Red over this past week,
Yeah.
and they mentioned a chicken bucket. It was just a bucket of eggs, and it was like 1.5 million polys, and nobody fixed it for the whole project, and people used it everywhere, and everybody knew about it, but nobody fixed it.
So was it all like if you like include that little chicken bucket, you're like adding, let's say, like so many more resources to the game?
You don't. I think their characters had like 30,000, maybe 60,000, and this chicken bucket was a million.
Oh, jeez. It's all like you like run through a town, you see like a bucket of chickens, and then like, well, chicken eggs, and then the game chugs a little, but it's fine.
Yeah. That's the kind of stuff that slips through the cracks.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah. You know, there's a project and there's like many moving pieces.
They showed off that they had a whole lot of like bonfires.
Damn it!
Or sorry, campfires that were actually just like the top 5% of a giant pile of flaming like debris. And it's all hidden underground, and all of it was rendered every time you saw that fire.
Oh my god. Go, my UFOs, please help me. We're in bad straits on this race.
It's always discourse, huh? Although you're not doing that. Never mind.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
You mean like that Final Fantasy 14 flower pot that lagged the entire server because it had more polygons than the entire game? See, the thing is, I'm not surprised to hear about that. That's it. It was too responsive. No, you went too far in the other direction.
It does not help that Maniacal wanted to watch my broadcast and it won't fucking go away. So there's this pop-up from Maniacal that's been there the entire fucking time that won't go away. There we go.
Maniacal, stop harassing everybody on the stream.
Alright. Yeah, thanks, Maya. I appreciate it. It literally covers up the go arrow, and that's why it stays there, because I clicked on it. So now that's just literally right back where that alert was.
You're welcome.
I'm trying to be a professional Garfield Kart racer, thank you very much. Oh, shit.
Look, you have to make use of the advantages and disadvantages of the platform it's on, you know?
It sounds more like you're stream sniping. That's what it sounds like.
I'm playing single player and I'm getting stream sniped. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it seems to be working. So this is a good proof of concept, you know?
Yeah, I'm not even playing and I hate it. Thanks, Alan.
No. Oh, right, it needs speed up. Can I even get this then? I did.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Now I am sleepy! Sleepy John!
John, no, your foot
Drop
is
the
on
pie!
the pedal.
So still so sleepy.
You had a chance to play. I wouldn't want to.
You threw it away. You could have been the Garfield Kart champion. You could have been the chosen cat.
You could have been famous.
Some extra weight I didn't need in my fucking life.
You could have been famous.
That's
all
just
of the
lasagna
celebrities
talking.
all of the celebrities you look up to in Tokyo would have like wanted to like go and shake your hand, being all like, "You're the Garfield Kart man."
You're the
I must
Garfield
meet you.
Whisperer.
He knows that he's speaking 10 different
speak of
lasagna
his-
languages.
They speak of his Garfield drift.
He knows all of the voice pitches for the character Harry. Whenever he says, "Oh no,"
He's the best Harry player in all of Japan.
I mean, yeah, if I was the only one, that would make me the best.
It's true. This is your chance. Get
It's
that
right there for
E-fame,
taking,
baby.
you know?
Get that E-fame.
Don't try and gift it again. I'm not taking it.
Look, you can buff it. This is how you buff up your resume and be all like, "Oh wow, your experience is like very impressive. Garfield Kart expert." You know what? We had like so many top candidates, but you're the one we want.
We lost to Liz by 1 point because of how we did on that fucking third track.
Well, at least they're dating, so at least you're on the podium and you're next to each other, you know?
Well, Rosa's here to cheer us up, apparently. We made second place, at least.
You trigger this alert.
You made the
What
podium.
are you gonna do?
We didn't make
that's
podium, which is
why.
what we were aiming
Liz-
for.
Why do I
Liz
open
had
my
the same
mouth?
hat.
I really do need to get this fucking message off my screen. We got the silver lasagna.
Perfect. Soon you can get the gold lasagna. And then it'll
A
be
new
even
cup
more
is now
gold
available in
your-
100cc mode. The pizza cup. We didn't unlock a character. We just got that. Emil, do you actually want to play Garf Car? Do you want me to set up the other Garfield cart so we can have a quick multiplayer match before we go to the next game? I think he left. He was embarrassed about Garf Car.
You know what? I wouldn't blame him.
He actually is not here anymore. He did leave. Emil has it. He probably was in like one of the Garfield Kart videos that they did over on Stephen Mouse channel. Oh, hey, Arto the Art-crobat.
Oh, hey!
Aero's the one
Okay, fine.
constant. It's always there.
Let's go to Cookie. All right, that was Mile. That was your choice, right?
That was my bad. That was my bad choice. Yes.
All right, so you're sitting out this round. Then, in that case, Ryan, what are you going to do?
Well, there's so much golf love, so I'm gonna put up 100-foot robot golf.
Okay.
Because that's the first game I ever played with golf racing in it, and it is fucking hilarious.
100-foot robot golf. I have that on PS4, I think, or do I have that on Steam?
I think it was Steam.
Sounds like a Steam game.
I could just look in Steam. I know it originally was on PS4, so I thought that's what I had it on.
Like the most I know about it.
No,
is
I do have it on Steam. So yeah, 100-foot robot golf on Steam, and the following 5 games. Game number 1. 80s Overdrive on the Switch. That's got a good soundtrack. We've played that before on stream. Game number 2. Blitz the League 2 for the 360. Game number 3. Toho 16.5 Violet Detector on Steam.
Does the 16.5 mean anything, or?
Sayonara bitrate is what it means. Game number 4. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 for the Game Boy Color.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
The beginning of the Tony for Nickelodeon game Smash campaign.
And last but not least for this round of Cookie. Umahara Kawase on Steam. Some Bionic Commando fish platforming. This is a list. I have a feeling I know what's gonna win, but I've been surprised before. Let's see what's gonna do it.
I can imagine what the top 3 might be, but chat may surprise me yet.
All right, there's the poll.
Or disappoint me, depending on the perspective.
There are some very interesting games on this list. Currently in the lead, however, is nothing, because it has not updated yet. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 for the Game Boy Color is currently in the lead. 95 votes, 32% of the vote. Toho 16.5, Violet Detector, 106 votes, 30% of the vote. 100-Foot Robot Golf, 64 votes, 17%. 80s Overdrive, 28 votes, 7%. Umahara Kawase, 20 votes, 4.5%. Blitz League 2, 16 votes, 3.5%. 457 votes clocked so far. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 for the Game Boy Color is beating Toho 16.5, 182 to 157. 1 minute on the clock, starting now.
So this was the top 3 that I had in mind. Not necessarily the same order, though.
This is not how I saw this playing out, and yet is exactly how I should have expected it to play out.
Yeah, this is what I expected.
Pretty much. It's all like, sometimes we may be surprised, but at the same time, we're like, nothing surprises us.
Toho's trying, though. I'll give it that. It's 204 to 190. It's closed the gap to about 13 votes.
It's been keeping it close all throughout, yeah.
Yeah, it's still behind by 2%-ish right now. Yeah, 2.5 right now. 211 to 197. This is gonna be a fight. Ooh, it's trying. It's trying. Is it gonna be Tony? Is it gonna be Toho? Which T wins?
Oh.
Which hell are we going through? Bullet hell or skateboard hell? 221 to 212, 2% gap. And it's Tony all the way, baby. Let's go skateboarding. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 for the Game Boy Color is the winner. Toho didn't even hit 1% rule until it was too late.
Yeah, it was 2%.
It was like closer to 2, yeah.
Tohony Hawk. I knew someone was gonna do it. Tohony Hawk.
That sounds like some Italian food, you know?
I'm curious. I have a feeling some viewers may have forgotten we've actually streamed this before, the Game Boy Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
Actually, wasn't that for like game clearing, that one?
No,
year?
It was not. It was the start of a cookie. Yeah, I think it was the start of a cookie back in the townhouse. So it was like 3 years ago at this point. All right. It wasn't there, so don't care. Fair enough. All right, we got 2 eggs in the carton, but let's see who they're going to. Still giving a sub to Garfield Simp. Rune the Warforged. Ant Dawn giving a sub to Almond Bar. Bramnet. Killjoy645 and Oogie McTalk giving a sub to Emil. Thank you all for the gift subs and sub bombs, everybody. Killjoy645, thank you for the new sub. Everyone else, Majora Curse for 9. Nimo for 6. Rad Chad 333 for 9. Oh, nice. That's 3, 3, and 3 added up. Sexy Gardevoir for 12. Green Power Star for 62. Major Mooch for 94. Hugo Sheehan for 79. God, we're almost at 100 months. That's frightening. The Knight of Void for 44. Demented L for 36. Flipsider for 15. Evil Kitty Knight for 24. Bandicoot Commando 95 for 55. And Super GBA for 45. Thanks for 7, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Bandicoot, I got your note, but I will read it out after the break. Just a heads up for you. Don't know if you're asking. Just making sure you knew I didn't miss it. Eggs. We got 2. Just give it a quick refresh. Yes, 2, and they're both vids. The first one is from W, which I assume is Westerford in this case. Westerford is making sure I do not miss the note this time, apparently. Thank you. It's much more helpful.
What's Jiggy
thinking about.
This is Jiggy Rewind. Let's go back to where it all started. Not that far back. Cute. You know what I meant. There we go. That looks right. I think. Looks a
I
little
remember
different than
that
I remember.
exact thing.
Yeah, I remember that video. I put that out 2 weeks ago. I guess a week and some change now. All right, I'm glad everyone's been enjoying. Well, I'm glad most people have been enjoying that avant-garde playthrough, for lack of a better term.
I could definitely see like the avant-garde nature from like the second video onwards.
This was why I was like, I want to do some weird shit with one of these, and this was the weird shit one. Still
Never
with
stop.
the perils of working fast. Still works fast, I've noticed.
You're goddamn right I work fast. Now please excuse me while I have my energy drink.
No, come on,
room.
drop the damn syrup thing. That's not just the Still, that's the everyone. Well, at least he had regrets from it. At least you know it's a bad idea.
Freshen things up a little, you know.
Don't do that anymore. It's bad.
Drink water instead.
Yeah, drink water. Not for an egg, just in general. All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, I almost said Garfield Kart again. God damn it.
See, it's infected you now.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 for the Game Boy Color is up next. See you guys in a bit.
All right, what's up, chat? How you doing today?
What's going on with you guys?
Somebody asked, is the Shantae GIF mine? It is not. I would make something snappier than that.
Have you made a Shantae? I mean, I guess you've like done like Shantae rigs before, so.
Well, her dance in my streams,
yeah.
like her the sub alert. I did that one, so I have the rig. It's all ready to go. I just haven't done anything else with it. I still want to try to convert all of her moves into 3D and like see if I can get a platformer prototype going. But that's been a thing that's been on my to-do list for like 2 or 3 years now. And now learning Japanese takes up my free time, so it's something I want to do.
I feel that one's more important considering where you live, though.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's always a justifiable thing to come next instead of that.
Kind of all like, do I make a 3D platformer proof of concept for Shantae, or do I survive?
The silence after that was a bit concerning.
No, I was just back to reading. No, like, I've already lived here for 2 years. There are people who, I heard this from somebody that I had a chat with. There are people that live in Tokyo, and they never learn Japanese. They never even make any Japanese friends. They just live in a Japanese city and make foreigner friends and kind of exist in a bubble. And they never really try to push any farther than that, and they hit a comfort zone, and they're just
I think it's more like they like find like the right people, and together they can like do stuff together. You know.
But like, those types of people are apparently pretty frustrating for Japanese people to be friends with, because they just see them like not even trying to make connections or learn the language or the culture.
I know when you're like traveling, like the general idea is that, you know, if you try to like speak the language, people will be happy. Well, happier. You know, like you put in the effort.
Yeah, that's it. It's like it's really easy to see those types of people, especially when they've been here for more than 2 years, and they're just like, they're not putting in the effort, and it's like, well, fuck, man. It's irritating for the locals, is what I have heard.
I can see that.
Question for Ryan and y'all: favorite non-story Xenoblade Rare Blade? That's a tough question. Oh wait, no, it's Adenine. It's Adenine. Straight up Adenine.
Old men, do you know
the
what
Master
you're
Sword.
Yeah, Fi's pretty good.
Yeah.
Fi also has a really good design.
You know what? I take it back. Maybe the Monado.
Malos looks pretty cool too. Yeah, that's fair. But he's a story blade. He doesn't count.
Maybe. Oh, what about the Masamune?
I think that's, what is that? Percival? He's a dark tank. He's pretty cool.
What about Sting?
I don't know anything about Sting.
Okay, what about Excalibur?
Don't know that either. Anyways, here, guys, I'm linking just a picture. A link to a picture. This is Adenine's design from Xenoblade, and she looks fucking incredible. I said I'd link a picture. I just need to get, a picture that'll open up and load.
We're waiting.
Ah! It keeps taking me to wiki pages.
We're waiting, Ryan.
Fuck off with your wiki pages. Just give me the picture.
Anyway, any more questions for us?
I'll get it. I'll get it eventually.
Oh, thank you, Maniacal, for the picture. Thank you for sharing. Would you like to talk more about stuff, Maniacal? Anyway, how's your day? It's been okay. I slept. Oh, I see. It's that picture.
Alright,
That's a good
fine.
picture, though.
I'll just link the Google search result. There you go. Bam. Click that giant link.
Jeez.
She's a lady made out of paper and books.
Oh, okay, I know. You've shown that one before.
Okay, I see.
Such a good design.
Chocolate or vanilla? Vanilla. Favorite skateboarder? There's only one skateboarder.
There's only Anthony.
Everyone else has to be cast away and sacrifice their skateboards over to him. They call him the Hawk, because hawks eat. Own any pets? I wish. Kind of planning to, maybe down the line, maybe a cat, but need to see when I'm ready.
I'm sorry. Luxon just said Adenine's top move is called Literacy Beatdown, and I love it.
Oh, because of...
Alright, we're back. Let me quickly skim these. Hypercold64 says, I'll say it as well since John addressed it. Please let the syrup stuff go. This includes associating me with syrup. The joke has run its course. Thank you. Yeah, leave Cole alone with the syrup thing.
Like I said, let's freshen things up a little. Let's make things a bit
I think
more
the problem
fresh.
has been more so, I've seen a lot of people complaining about the hi, why am I here bit lately, and I'm complaining about it because it's me. But most people complain because there hasn't been a punchline. The problem is that, yeah, some of the eggs specifically, this is in regards to eggs, haven't had punchlines lately, which is why it's felt a bit lacking. So,
just in general, please do not drive things into the ground.
Or rather, take your time with it if you need to, have it, stew a little, you know? You can develop jokes over time and prepare them.
I thought hi, why am I here was the punchline. Yeah, no, so here's the thing. Some people were just doing eggs where, oh, shoot. There was a perfect example, and I'm blanking on it right now. Where it didn't even make sense. It was the thing. It wasn't even a cutaway or anything. It was literally just it was a scene of two people talking, and then the scene itself was replaced with that. It didn't cut away or anything. It was just something like that. But it was that kind of thing. Maybe low effort was the better answer. I'm not sure here, but it wasn't working basically. Reminds me of the Kermit song memes. Yeah, that also was that was something that upset people for a while as well too. Was the party cruise things.
I think it's all just inserting a running gag into something, just inserting, not let's say naturally placing, but more inserting is kind of all well, it's there, you know.
Basically, Westerver says, so basically you're saying we can do better. Gotcha. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of it. I feel like some people just kind of would rush some out just to get them out for the sake of getting them out without actually being I actually have a funny joke. I just wanted to make 5 eggs. Now that was more so what was happening.
Basically, if John doesn't have any eggs, it's fine. You can just play the default sound effect, and
yeah,
you know, if you need more time, then take more time, please.
We tired of boobs yet? Never, Jonny says. Well, I'll also say this. I don't know if people might not realize this, especially because I took the big break, but I've stopped making the bigger joke too. That doesn't mean like I don't like them. I've also stopped saying that because that also was getting stale for some people. So yeah, I don't mind the giant boobs. I don't mind the Rosa John busty things, but I'm literally just not gonna say the bigger bit anymore.
We got a lot of viewers here. There's a history of running stuff into the ground. So any individual person that chooses to do something else, you know, it's a little more creative. It helps prevent it from getting stale quite so fast.
Like, things evolve, like, interests may evolve as well, so, like, whatever may be funny, like, back then, may not be funny just because it's been around for a while and there's, like, something else to, like, kind of joke about. Or you can, like, let's say, like, develop something, you know, humor is kind of like this thing where, like, it's subjective, but it can also be something that can be, like, I don't know. It's kind of like art, you know?
So is this the right time to make a Steve Pickman joke?
No.
But I appreciate the sentiment. Do I have any plans related to Rosa John for the next Coliseum? No. I still have to do one more stream when the hoodies finally show up. And for people asking about the hoodies, latest update I have is we may actually know when they may start being shipped out next week. We're waiting for them to show back up at our warehouse so we can ship them out. So theoretically they're on their way back to Los Angeles.
Ooh.
Hopefully.
Was this like some delay that was like caused by something else, or?
Yeah,
Or
it was like a myriad of delays that kind of all happened, and they all only affected the hoodie, which sucks. Because I think
Dang.
some people haven't gotten their shirts because they also ordered it together with the hoodie. So I've been
see.
kind of cross about that. That's also why I haven't listed any new merch on the store in a while, because I want people to have the hoodies before I even go back to the store.
Mm-hmm. Did the plan to change the Rosa John alert get scrapped? That's actually still in development.
Yeah,
It's
no,
more
so
like-
the person working on the alert has had a lot of life changes happen to them all at once, which has affected any work on the alert. So I'm trying to keep it to the same person for consistency's sake and because I like the idea they came up with. But it's just they have to get everything in order for them first before they can finish it. So
Like he showed off, let's say, like some like sketches of, let's say, like what.
I showed up an
like,
animatic of like the start of the alert. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh no worries. Just wanted to just felt like it could be clarified.
Yeah,
It's
no,
fine.
we're not mad by any means. We're just giving clarification. That's all.
Yep.
State of Old Joke says we can do better. Also, nice on or something like that. I still like that one. I still like nice on. It didn't really overstay its welcome. It was like once after the initial stream, it happened like once every couple of weeks. That was it.
It'd be like maybe like the whole stream in the first stream, where it's like everything is a nice on donation, right? But then,
well, that's because we were playing golf. It made sense. In golf streams,
Yeah,
it makes
yeah.
perfect sense.
mm-hmm.
And considering I'm still in the mood for more Mario Golf, I'm still okay with it. Are you still okay with us donating monies on our birthdays still? Yeah, well, why am I going to say no to money? But at the same time, I still am actually confused why people do that on their birthdays when they're supposed to be hanging on to their money.
It's still weird.
It's still weird, but I'm not going to say no to money.
I've seen people like doing, let's say, like things on Facebook. I don't really go on Facebook anymore, but like I know like they do like this thing for like where they have a campaign for like donating to a cause for their birthday, for example. So similar sentiment, I guess.
Take my remaining bits as belated birthday luck. Does that count? Sure, it does. Happy super belated at this point birthday, Aelita. I never did actually read out Bandicoot Commandos, who is Rosa John's #1 fan, and says, this is part 1 of the surprises I have for you. That scares me. Is this part 2? Is this part 2? Tom is part 2. Hello, Tom. Hi, Tom. How you doing, buddy? Let's run countermeasures for our boy Unsanity Live.
What's up, Tom?
The Twitch ambassador on Sanity Live. Look at that fancy badge you got there, mister. Ooh.
That's some nice shading.
Hoi hoi.
Unsanity Live, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hopefully your stream was good. You're joining us.
You've been doing well.
We're gonna in a couple minutes. We're gonna be playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 for the Game Boy Color. So you've shown up at a good time, but we're gonna be doing art block here first and foremost. So get ready for golf before we get to some Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 for the Game Boy Color. All right, golf starts here. Oh, that's wrong. We're on this one now. All right. Here's some golf from Only a Chatter. All around golf. Yeah, we got Waluigi, Wario, and Rosalina all apparently failing at golf. Seems about right. John, going back on why do you give me money on your birthdays? When it's your birthday, you buy yourself good things. Giving you money on our birthday is like buying something nice for us. I mean, I get the logic behind it. It's just funny. It's just like, yeah, it's actually, I guess I can't process that logic, me being the good thing. That's the thing I can't process. Cause like on my birthday, I'm like, I'm gonna buy like a rare game or something. I'm not used, or like get myself a steak, something like that. I'm not used to someone else being like, on my birthday, I'm gonna treat someone else. I get to a point, but it's jarring to see so many people do that. Y'all are pretty selfless at times. From Purple Fire Kitty, we got a little sketch of a Rosalina ready for some golf. Cool. Thank you, Purple. Next up, we've got Golfer DK from Jack's Pool. A proposal for DK's golf outfit if they'd bothered to clothe him for Super Rush. Now with teeth. I really like this look, Jax. I really wish they'd done something like this. This is really
That's
fucking
such a good look on him, yeah.
It's such a good look.
I think the smile also makes it too.
Yeah, it's the smile also. That and the little hat tip. It's so much that it's perfect. You should get yourself a picture of M. Bison, maybe on a horse. I still want that. I guess still gotta get a poster of that. Next up. Oh no, my pocket volcano was leaking. Yeah, we were talking about that during Mario Golf. Good old pocket volcano. I paid for it, Jonathan. I'm sorry. This is the GIF you've already seen on the wall. This was on my flaming one up. Finally managed to finish this, and in time for stream. Totally didn't have hell rendering this. Nope, no sir. Honestly, I wish I could have made the face even goofier, but replacing John Cena's face was actually pretty hard. Aside from that, and perhaps finding a better background, this was fun to make. Had to compress the GIF a bit, but if you want HD.mov of this, just ping me on Discord.
I didn't know that GIF was like made by a community member. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Me neither, actually.
I forget why I requested it, other than the fact I said I love the John Cena GIF. But yeah, Flaming One Up was like, before I went on break, was like, don't worry, I got you covered.
I mean, I guess you also like jokingly called him like another Shantae as well, saying like he had like a whole like Shantae wall.
Yeah, I think that was the whole point. Yeah, because I had everyone on there was Shantae related except for that one. So for those who don't know what GIF this is a parody of.
What GIF? I don't see one.
It's John Cena as a bro playing beer pong, and instead it's Shantae doing the same thing. It's so good. One Up, you did such an amazing job on this.
All I see are red cups and a ball flying.
Speaking of old memes. Next up, from Rosie.
I remember back when so like a friend in middle school would like always like say that. Like he was like one of the first John Cena fans I knew before he became an internet meme. So seeing that kind of like come back was weird.
Yeah, it's funny that it got to that point. But I still like some John Cena memes. I still like that stupid call one. But like the entire prank call. Not just like the loud noises. It's John Cena part. Like the entire thing is what's funny. Just to be like, so people don't try to slip it in eggs. From Rosie, Lucky Rosa, Lucky Rosa, Lucky Rosa. Literally drew as fast as I could when I was reminded of Lucky Chloe's existence. Yeah, we played Tekken 7 a little bit as well on Wednesday, and Lucky Chloe was played. This is cute, Rosie, thank you. Next up, from Eternal Fire Seal. Guys, can we cool it with the meme matchups? Just go. From Eternal Fire Seal, folks brought up what a fighting game announcer for the Johniverse would be like, and I immediately thought of this. I have to imagine that after the 10,000-ish time of dealing with the community's nonsense, Announcer John would be pretty done. Also flexing my terrible Game Boy Color RPG fighting game pedigree with Power Quest. I'm gonna give you credit, Fire Seal, because I also grew up with Power Quest. That was the game I used to see in Nintendo Power, and I used to emulate and play. I have a soft spot for that game, even though that game is kind of eh. I love the idea behind it, so kudos for Power Quest. I respect you for it. Thank you, Fire Seal. Next up, from I thought it was Gamer. Game Boy 1001. I forgot the description, fuck. Anyways, here's a particularly elastic Rosa John stretching her limits. No, I don't have any shame.
Oh, I thought it was like that little, like a stretchy, like, dude in front of like car dealerships and such.
Oh,
like
wacky waving inflatable tube. Yeah, it kind of looks like that shape-wise, but I think it's just going for like a stretchy, like elastic or Stretch Armstrong style. Thank you, Game Boy. Next up, oh, I know why this is here. June Eternal. I said June is eternal, then I thought this. Also, the caption of the post made me type drop pop. Yeah, because I keep forgetting about July and August. I keep saying every month is June during summer, so June Eternal. Next up, teeth. I do have teeth, see? From Tiger. After all the shouting about Daisy's teeth during Mario Golf, I took this opportunity to draw Daisy's teeth. And nothing else. I wish I could do one of those magic tricks and just be like, and it's disappeared. It's just the teeth. Thanks, Tiger.
That is a nice smile.
Next up, from Jacob Walters. So I originally posted this in the Buru and I believe it got skipped over, but I really wanted to show this off anyways. I'm working on a project for my company involving a video game. One of the characters is so dang familiar to the stream. Her name is Rose, and she's a flight attendant. She'll take you anywhere without hesitation and is at your service. So I thought I had shown this off before the break, so that's why I skipped it on Wednesday stream, so apologies for that, Jacob. But yeah, no, there's a little homage to Rosa John on there. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate the idea. I'm excited to see what comes out of that. Next up from Flower Dingus. New job, but he's a Pokemon who's a meteor. Is this... Oh, John... Is it, how do you say it? Is it, in this case, Jonior? Jonior. We're gonna assume the alt now, because I don't remember what the actual Pokemon name is. Yeah, Minior. Like Meteor, Minior. But instead it's Jonny Or. Okay, got it. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Flowery. Next up, Rose is ready for some. Rose is ready.
I totally forgot that was a Pokemon.
I did too. That's current gen. Is that current gen or previous gen?
That was
Apparently
7. Gen 7.
7.
That thing came out.
Okay.
Man.
From Icy. Originally finished this sketch right as stream ended on Wednesday, so I thought I should color it. So if it wasn't already evident, Tekken is my favorite fighting game franchise. Figured I had to do something since it was played. And since John happens to also like Forest Law was actually my main before Tekken 6 introduced Lars, I decided to draw Rosa John in Forest's Player 3 outfit. I really like this. Thank you so much, Icy. And thank you for picking the Player 3 versus the Player 1, which would have been topless. Thank you for thank you for making the correct choice there.
I never played a Tekken game, but I always, whenever I see
Tekken's
people
fun.
talking about it, I really like the force of the moves and the animations, because everything is super snappy and whippy.
Yeah. No, I think it was either Tekken 6 or 7, they added the slow-mo for final hits. That is like the coolest addition in any fighting game. I just love that shit.
So I guess there's been like a resurgence in like interest in 7 because of like, you know, Kazuya, but also I guess a Steam sale as well, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
From J2, quick Jonte GIF / sprite edit. Sorry, Storm, if I'm stepping on your turf. Also finally got a Discord account. Ooh. This is cute. Good sprite edit on this. Jonte's having a hell of a time carrying Roddy Tops, though. She's like, oh god, where am I gonna put her? Well done on this, J2. And Storm says they're okay with it, so you're good. And we on timer, 1 minute left to art block. Next up from Luna, Hot Summer Horse Mom says hydrate before, during, and after walkies. Don't look at me with the walkies bit, that was on her. Anyways, enjoy the Horse Mom having a nice bubbly after a nice walkie. Can I also mention her summer outfit is making me feel things? You want a lot of the internet, Luna, so don't worry. That outfit's very good. She loves that one. She's so excited to show off the next outfit too. I've been laughing my ass off because the reaction I'm expecting that third outfit to create. So get ready for that.
Was that the one she talked about on stream? If so,
yes.
Oh boy.
And for those wondering what the context of this is, let me find the tweet. It can't be that far back on Reese's feed. There we go. Reese tweeted this out the other day. Horse lass needs walkies, and a picture of her VTuber avatar with the leash on, a collar and leash. So now you know the context. Now you know the rest of the story.
Oh, Luca.
Oh, Luca. All right, let's get this one in because I got super excited that someone actually did this. For Bad Chech Pun. These customization options are wild. I love it. Here's Akuma from Wednesday's stream. This is our custom Akuma we made in Tekken 7.
That is fascinating.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. The Jenga pieces actually fall off too. It's hilarious.
Holy shit. I just noticed those there.
Yeah, it's great.
So like the Jenga pieces are in the game?
Yeah. That's literally like a
man.
customization option. Tekken has crazy customization options. We'll end on this one from Mr. Luigi. Greetings, John. I've always wanted to be a part of this community. However, I never really could since I can only watch because my work schedule always keeps me away from seeing your streams live. Oh, so I just stick to watching the VOD on my days off. I love your stuff though and wanted to show gratitude for all the entertainment by making my first fan art for the Buru. Aw, thank you. I've been playing through the Shantae games lately, and so she's been on my mind. So I wanted to try my hand at drawing Shantae. Hope you enjoy, and I look forward to more awesomeness in the future. Much love, Mr. Luigi, the Bubsy Master. Sick. Thank you, Mr. Luigi. Appreciate it. Lovely picture you done.
I hope you're enjoying the games.
We've got more art to go, but we will get there next time, because now it's time for some Tony Hawk. Now, here's the thing. The normal way we streamed our Game Boy games broke. I don't know how, but we were originally streaming Game Boy and Game Boy Advance stuff through our Retron. And the Retron, a piece of it fell out, but it doesn't look like a part fell out. So it's this weird double situation we're in. But, thankfully, why does it keep doing Thankfully, a member of our community actually straight up sent me away a while back to fix it. So now we're going to be using our Game Boy player again. But we're quote unquote hacking it. We're using Game Boy interface now. I haven't fully figured out the settings for proper GBI yet, so this may not look correct. But we're gonna work with it. We're gonna work with it. This is like this has affected Donkey Kong Country 2, which has also kind of got me in a bit of a tizzy. But we'll work with it. So hopefully this looks good to you guys. Play the intro, it's not on this screen. Let's see if this works. Oh, it would probably also help if the cartridge was clean. Okay, hang on. That's fine.
Yes. I remember those days of the dirty Nintendo logo. Where it's all like bling. Those are the days.
I swear I cleaned this right before we did this too. That's the annoying part.
There it is.
Hey, all right.
Hey.
So let's flip over to a better zoom. Hope you're ready for some Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, baby. Let's go.
Here I am.
Yeah, don't expect any of that.
Growing older all the time.
They got the little wheel, though. All right, we got career mode. We got credit, password input. Oh, right, because this doesn't save. You have to use a password to remember your progress. Now it's all coming back to me. All right, career mode. We can play as Tony, Bob Burnquist, Steve, is it Caballero? Yeah, Caballero.
I guess so, yeah.
Kareem Campbell, Rune Glifberg, Eric Costin, Bucky Lassick, Rodney Mullen, Chad Muska, Andrew, like the whole roster's actually here. I thought for some reason it was a truncated roster too. Jeff Rowley,
yeah,
Alyssa Steamer, Jamie Thomas, and then back to Tony. Well, I assume we're gonna have to play as Anthony, so I don't think we have any way around it.
As you said, Anthony's the only skateboarder allowed, I guess.
I had a buddy of mine in high school got me into the Tony Hawk games, and I just know Bucky Lassick really well because that was his favorite. He got me into like the X Games and shit too. I followed this stuff for a while when I was in high school.
Caballero. Oh wow, okay. It's not how I thought that was said.
Oh, it's like the Spanish show where it's all like, I guess it's like double L, so like Caballero. Yeah, I guess so.
All right, here's all the boards we can't afford. We have no money, so let's just use the default Birdman head. I'm sorry, let's use a pterodactyl because we can't afford any of the other ones, rather. All right, we've got Skate Street, New York City, the Hangar, School, the Bull Ring, but we need 3,000 bucks to go there. Venice Beach, we need 4,000 bucks to go there. Skate Heaven, we need 5,000 bucks to go there. So, I mean, the Hangar's a classic stage. Let's go to the Hangar.
Like, these are all the same stages in the console games, right?
No. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Checklist for Course 3. 5 grinds on a helicopter for 300 bucks. 1,500 point combo for 300 bucks. Skate for 500 and 10,000 points for 1,000 bucks. Welcome to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 for the Game Boy Color.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 is a 2D platformer.
I think I sort of remember when you streamed this once.
This is not what I was expecting. Also, your points are coming in single digits, which is weird to me too.
Yes, it is very strange to get used to, trust me.
I was like, 1,500? That's gonna be super easy. And I mean, with a multiplier, sure, you might still get there, but it's harder than expected.
It's definitely weird to get used to compared to the other Tony Hawks, but like, it's okay. It's actually okay for what they did. Problem is, I don't actually remember how to control everything at this point, so like, navigating is weird. The B button is slow down. not speed up. A is clearly jump, and also grinding is automatic.
Okay.
Okay. Can you do a manual in this game?
That's the thing I don't remember. Let's see if we can.
Because that's going to be how you keep up this progress.
Yeah, it's all like... All of the other like versions have like so many other like buttons, but like here we have only like 2 face buttons and a D-pad.
You can barely hear the game here. Let me get it boosted then. Again, we're going to have to get used to our new Game Boy settings, so it's going to be weird for a little bit. Here, that should be better.
Quite a bit better, yeah.
Yeah.
And, no, by the X Games, I did not mean the Mega Man X Games. X Games were, like, for extreme sports. It was skateboarding, BMX, some snowboarding. Like, the type of stuff where people do stunts.
We got the S. Time's up. All right, we did 5 grinds on a helicopter, so we got $300.
Don't even get to come to a stop. It's just done.
We landed 36 tricks, bailed 7 times. Best combo was 6. All right, let's go to a different course. Let's go to Skate Street. 1 5-move combo, 5,000 points. Get skate and 10,000 points.
Actually, apparently the game is a little loud now. That's what one person says.
I can fix that. Yeah, I almost doubled the volume, basically, so I can see why that... Yeah, that should be in between. There we go, that should help.
Seems like a good audio level, yeah.
Oh.
It's still better than it was, so yeah, this should be pretty good.
Damn it. So jump is also trick, which is why I keep like randomly bailing like that.
So like a lot of responsibilities in the A button then, I see.
A button is doing a lot of lifting in this game. B does something too, but for the life of me, I don't remember what it is. Other than break. There we go, so I can land that combo, there we go. And when we reach the end of the track, how are we gonna get that E? How do we get to this up? Like, it looks like there's an upper path completely, but I guess there's not? We got the T. Oh, it doesn't show what letters I have. That's a bit of a bummer. Hey John, were you interested in the Shantae Skate Deck limited run games did a week ago? Yes, but I unfortunately missed out on the pre-order, so I couldn't get it. I also wanted to get that Silent Hill one, but I fucking forgot about that too. And I think that's already sold out, which sucks, because those wheels looked actually really cool.
Are you auto-exiting the half-pipe every time?
Yes, I am not doing that on purpose.
Meh.
There's gotta be some way to transfer into that, either that background or just make the jump they want for that. I'm not sure what they want from that jump. Might need more speed. I don't know how to build up more speed is the problem. Unless it's just, I might just need to raise my stats.
Because like, the B button kind of like works against like building up speed, so.
Yeah, but I think the only way to, well, my speed is decent as Tony. But acceleration sucks ass, but the only way to up it, as far as I'm aware of, is to get a new board, and I think that's at $3,000 total. Yeah.
So it's progress like go through the stages first and then like do what you can, get money and then get like new skateboards and then like go through the same levels again, but like now you can do like more stuff.
Probably.
I guess. Let's try New York City. Grind all taxis for $400, 5,000 points for 500, 10,000 for 1,000, and skate is 1,500 on this one. Oh, but this one's actually got an up and down plane. Okay. Yo, if someone could do me a solid and look up what the B button does in this game, that would be helpful, because otherwise it just does seem to be break.
Let's see
it even
here.
works in mid-air, which is impressive.
Very nice jumping between all of those benches.
I know, no tricks at all.
Wait
Oops.
a minute, what?
Alright, let's grind some taxis.
Let's see, I see like a move list in one guide that just says break. But it also says that like A button is ollie.
A is ollie. Yep, A is ollie. A is
jump,
also
yeah.
grabs.
So like, let's see, so like grind.
It does seem like
around.
A is doing everything.
Yeah, so like, I see like a list of moves and it's like, it's all like turbo. It's like a combination of like D-pad and like A, but like let's say like the 900 is like, you know, like A 5 times, but like turbo is like double tap up under D-pad. So like sometimes it's just like the D-pad.
Weird.
But a lot of this is just the A button.
How many fucking taxis? Is that all of them yet? I do wish I could see my actual like mission list. Actually, I don't even know what. Actually, come to think of it, I don't know what select is in this layout, but I guess I'm hoping I've hit it. I will say this though, this is some fucking good soundtrack. This is a pretty good soundtrack for a Game Boy Color port of a game known for having a good licensed soundtrack.
Mm-hmm. Also got some like, good animations too.
Okay, we did grind all taxis, good, so we made some money. We got $1,000.
Let's see, so in another guide that I see, like, it says, the B button, it says it brakes even in the air.
Yeah, which we found that out for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can do school, so let's go to school too. Grind all planters, 10,000 points, get all cash, and skate. That is not where I thought that money was. Okay. Oh, that's actually some really good like NES level sound. I fucking love that.
Actually, it is like pretty like impressive like the Game Boy like sound font or like sound chip. So.
Can you find a different skater who has a cheaper board upgrade? I think they're all the same. I think that might not be the case, but I can look. Oh, these are all the planters they want me to grind. Okay. Turn around. Make sure we grind on all these. Okay, that should be all the planters, if there's only the 6. There's the S on top of this. How do I get up there?
You might have to jump down from above.
Maybe?
Yep, that's exactly what I gotta do.
Okay, there we go.
Exactly what I had to do. Okay. Here's $10 there. Let's go grab that. Fucking love that Game Boy Power On sound they're using for grabbing money.
It's pretty cute.
Well, let's just ride around and see what else there is to pick up, because everything else is otherwise get skate. I'm afraid to find out what those 2 floating icons are.
There might be the other letters, if I were to guess.
Hopefully. Oh, I can't finish combos too. I didn't think of that. Okay. Oh, does the money come back, or did I just not get that specific $10 bill? Oh.
Yeah, you got that before. At least I think.
Someone is dropping a password for, like, having all the money unlocked, and I'm wondering if we should just do that.
I mean, I suppose, like, if you want to, like, show off, let's say, like, superpower Tony, may not be a bad idea.
The most powerful Anthony in the world.
You're Tony Hawk? Why? I'll show you why.
Just fucking rips off his shirt, absolutely shredded, like Kenshiro style. Oh, I just realized I didn't even get the grind all planters thing, so I must have missed some. There's more than the 6, I guess.
And then Tony Hawk grabbed him by the shoulder and then says, Omewa no Shinderu.
Fist of the 5-0 grind. Alright, there's those 6. Do I have to ride the... You know what? Let's take the ramp if we can get enough speed.
You are already rad. Nice.
Oh, I did not clear that. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's supposed to be clearable.
That's what that ramp's for. It looks like it's supposed to be the same area it is in the actual, like, 3D one. Uh-oh, keep going, Tony.
That was like a
go,
big
Tony,
wall
go.
or something.
There we go. Maybe here we go. That's why here's all the other planners we missed.
Okay.
Ooh, there's a lot. Oh, we're not gonna have enough time for this. Shit, Tony! Oh, shit, I didn't grind that one anyways. Or that one, okay, cool.
Well, there's like another one as well, so...
Hey, just went for a little ride in the bushes.
Here's our password. Oh, we can print it out on the Game Boy printer!
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Make our little Tony Hawk sticker.
Do you have one?
Not with paper.
Well,
the paper didn't hold up over the years, apparently. All right.
Oh, right. There's like their own custom paper for that.
It's thermal paper, yeah. All right. The password was V exclamation T exclamation M B B B B B V V. Ta-da!
We're rich.
Really? I'm gonna buy them both. Fuck you. Sold out. Now we are the most powerful Anthony.
Somebody had to grind for a long time to get that password.
I mean, I'm sure if you like play the game enough, you kind of get it. We can also go to Skate Heaven now. Let's try the stages we haven't tried. Let's go to the bull ring. 1 3,000 point combo, shoot the loop 5 times, skate, and 15,000 points.
Wasn't the first stage
we got a lot more speed now. Holy shit!
Oh hell yeah!
Wasn't the first stage 1,500 points, or was it a 1,500 point combo?
1,500.
I think it's like total, right?
Yeah, it's total. There's. I don't think there's been a. There was one that had a comp. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, he's a squirrely boy now. Oh man.
He's too powerful.
He might actually be the most powerful Anthony.
Oh geez, this level is $20. You're in the big time now.
Hell yeah, it is. Kick. Just fall down the half pipe. You'll be fine.
You did hit it nose first.
It's okay. It's a technicality.
It's okay, Tony said. I don't bleed. I never did. You will, however.
Whoa!
That would be so impractical in real life.
Well, no, though. I mean, that's an actual thing you can do. Like, you got to have a lot of fucking speed to ride to go through that.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They make you go through it every time, eh?
I think so, and also I need to do it anyways for one of the missions. So there's 4.
What is it? 5?
Yeah. So this should be. There we go.
Someone says you can get stuck up there, and I can
believe
it.
Of course you can. Of course I can believe that.
Stop jumping into the half pipes.
I can't. There's no way around it, dude.
Oh, he just automatically leaps in?
Yeah. He leaps in and leaps out like crazy. Like I said, he's a squirrely boy. He's moving like crazy.
It's like Tony Hawk is a magnet, and there's like a gravitational pull pulling him in. So like the half pipe is like actually more like a black hole, really.
But is there a springboard on the very tip of it, launching him upwards first?
If it's generous enough.
Let's go to Venice Beach.
As you see, the half pipe is the only one entity that is stronger than Tony Hawk in this world.
Find secret area. 100 tricks. 15,000 points in skate.
100 tricks in 2 minutes?
I mean, that's just... Here's
Like, how many would those be, for example?
A trick, that's like a trick every second. Second point 3.
Pretty much.
I mean, I'm doing it. Oop, I was.
I don't know, that one fall down might have thrown you off.
Oh, Jesus, what happened there?
God.
He's got like a little magnet on his damn skateboard.
Maybe that's the secret. You see, it's not just a skateboard.
Oh, here we go. I got it figured out.
Oh, nice. And welcome to Trickcast.
Uh-oh.
I said welcome to Trickcast.
I think you've fallen too many times. I think you're done.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I'm trying it anyways. Screw it. No. Anthony, you can do it.
This is the rest of your life, Anthony.
It's
You'll be
pretty
fine.
tight. 2 minutes is 120 seconds.
You get like how many tricks you've done by the end?
Nope, you'll probably get a yes or no.
I hope so. I thought it said how many tricks we did. Keep doing 360 ollies and hope they count as 2.
So like, I hope they would like stack maybe so that it's like a bit more generous, but knowing this game is probably not the case. Is there a list of different alerts at different amounts? I know there's like a list in the panel like below the stream.
Below the stream, there's a panel that lists every alert.
If
Is it
all
like-
all you did is single. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No. Is it like updated enough?
Yeah, it should be up to date.
Cool. You're gonna say, Ryan?
I was gonna say if you only do single 180s, you don't.
86. Yeah, he's right. He's right.
But yeah, you landed a couple like 60 pointers, so you would have had to be way over 200.
Why 100 tricks? That's so bullshit. Now let's look around here at least. What do we got in this area? This is such a fascinating game, the fact that this exists. That they're like, yeah, the Game Boy Color will be where we put Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It will definitely support it.
They were pretty adventurous with like what they were porting onto the Game Boy Color, like a lot of things.
Where is this? Oh, it's down there. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, perspective, baby. All right, let's see if we can get it then. Oh no, I was lined up wrong. That's why. Okay, so I need to. No. Oh my God.
Although I also hear how like the first Tony Hawk Game Boy game was probably not as. It was different, apparently, right?
Yeah, this is. I have genuinely heard that this is better than the first one on Game Boy Color. And then Vicarious Vision started doing the Game Boy Advance ones because the Game Boy Advance was out, and those were generally received way better than this was because those actually felt like the original games, just at like an isometric angle.
Vicarious Visions has an interesting track record, so
Yeah.
that seems to fit Bill.
I mean, their job for a while was just you do Tony Hawk adjacent things, and then
Or, like,
you
stuff on the Game Boy Advance.
You do Guitar Hero adjacent. You do whatever adjacent.
You do That's a Raven.
Oh, right, that is them.
Yep.
I like how that's the thing you remember them for.
Well, I mean Crash as well, but you know the other thing too.
All right, let's try. We only got 2 stages. Or no, we only have 1 stage left. Skate Heaven. Let's go space. Get all cash, 1 12-move combo, skate, and 20,000 points. Welcome to space.
It's a bit weird to refer to the Game Boy versions as ports. Yeah, these seem like pretty much their own thing.
kind of like reimagining, I guess, in a way. Like, I don't know, like one thing that I can think of, for example, is like, let's say, for example, the Spider-Man 2 video game, where like it's like open world and such on the consoles, but then there's the Game Boy Advance game, which is a 2D side scroller where like it's not open world, but more like it's all like mission based, where like the first mission is you delivering pizzas.
Yeah.
I think people are
you
bringing out a
sure
good
you
point.
can't-
Calling this like a demaster or a demake is probably a better example.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can see like people are like used to like calling it like something like a demake if, let's say, like if it's like an older, or like if like the demake was like made like way after the original game, I guess, like let's say like Final Fantasy VII for the NES, but like this was probably like made just after, let's say, like the original game on the N64 and PS1.
Oh, this was
so-
probably a simultaneous release. Let's be real.
or that too, yeah. So
This looks like a big level if the S was way behind you and the K is there.
I can't even build up the speed to get past there. Not even as the most powerful Anthony can I do it.
Well, I think that's the thing. There's got to be a way to control how you get out of a half pipe, because he's just launching straight to the bottom out of that half pipe
Oh,
every
we
time.
got it. Yeah, we're going. Let's go.
oh half, but
Yeah, I can't get him to stay in a half pipe unless I do specifically like a hand plant. This is so drastically different than what you would expect from Tony Hawk, but it's also a very playable game. Uh-oh. There we go. Yep.
Well, playable is better than non.
It's true.
so like, you know, like making it work for like the platform you're on, and you know, like
Wait,
it's like a
that's
pretty good
T.
job
Where
for
the
like
fuck's
that.
the E? Oh, there's a lot down
Nope.
here. Oh boy. Well, there was the A
There's
down
the
in the
A.
void.
Sometimes we ask what happens when Tony Hawk falls into space, and that's a question we won't answer.
Only Tony will answer that. I'll tell you when he comes back. Ooh, okay.
The concepts of time and space mean nothing to me.
And we got
I control
Tiny.
I guess it's not that huge.
So the A is like up here somewhere.
Coming
Yeah,
up
there we go.
soon. Yeah.
So the S is behind us back here somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, they'll have enough speed off of this ramp to get that, but I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that.
You might have to get a little less speed, hit the rail, and then jump off.
You think so? Maybe. You know what? You're right. I get pretty good height off that rail. Anything down here? Nope. Just the endless void of space. Ooh, you might be right with that. That was close.
A little higher, I think you would have had it. Because there's nothing else around there to get you that high.
Yeah. Get Jules to speedrun this version? Yes. Yes, we should. Hello, Ryu.
See?
Well, I guess
He's
well, I guess-
alive again.
He got better.
Because of the almonds.
All right, we've done every
Did we-
stage.
but
I think we've gotten all we're gonna get out of this.
Are you sure we applied the almonds to him? We never really saw that experiment happen, Ryan.
Almonds were in the vicinity, and now he's alive again. What else
Yeah.
happened between then and now?
We have no idea if it was involved then in this experiment.
Exactly, so let's do it again. This is where we repeat it.
Alright, then try it now then. Try it now. Show me.
Bandicoot Commando 95 kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, part 2 of surprises, 1 left. What? That was my highest alert, though. What? Hey, maybe you're gonna do a yodel next, I guess? Alright, Ooh, photo album. Oh yeah, look, a frontside air. Photo 2, I love that one.
That's rad.
Here's what a frontside air looks like. You want to print it?
Do it.
Aero 2. That's rad. All right, I think we got all we're gonna get out of this one. Like I said, technically impressive game. Actually plays decent. Soundtrack's actually pretty good too. This is not a bad job for a Game Boy Color game. Or rather,
Yeah,
a Game Boy Color game of a 3D like PlayStation 1/2/N64 game.
It's a good adaptation. Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, let's go with the cookie. Well, the new capture seems to, or the new setup seems to be working all right. So, thank you, Green Wave, for helping me with that. By the way, I really appreciate that. All right, what is our next game and probably last game of the night going to be? Where is there? It is. Okay.
Helps that it's basically a platformer, and platformers on the Game Boy are not awful.
Yeah, they limit themselves well enough that it works. They work within the limitations.
Versus, let's say like GTA for the Game Boy, for example.
Which
Yeah.
definitely swung for the fences. All right, Maya, what do you want?
So I saw this in their backloggery, and I was like wondering if it's possible to like stream it. Like, I saw like Police Knots translated onto Saturn.
I should be able to.
And was it like was the translation like done by like the people like
Slow Beef helped with that.
Okay, so it's like those people. Nice.
Yeah, it should be that translation anyways. I think that's the only Police Knots translation that's out there.
Actually, yeah, I guess like Slow Beef has been the one working on that. So yeah, Police Knots.
All right, Police Knots for Sega Saturn.
That old Kojima game.
I have never even heard of this.
It's
Yeah, was
referenced in MGS1, so...
Yeah, did it come out before or after Metal Gear Solid 1? I forget. I think it was before.
It was before because, like, they actually used a theme song in the introduction for MGS1 when the whole, like, do appears. Like, that was actually the theme song from Police Knots.
Oh, yeah. Ryan, what do you got?
I'm just gonna continue to hold on for 100-foot robot golf. More golf.
All right. Police Knots,
people.
Police Knots translated on Saturn, 100-foot robot golf on Steam, and the following 5 games. Starting with game number 1, San Francisco Rush 2049 for the N64. Game number 2, Dead to Rights 1 for the original Xbox. Game number 3, Silent Hill Downpour for the Xbox 360. Game number 4, Grid Runner for Saturn. We actually played that game. It was alright. We played the PS1 one. And last but not least... wow. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2 for the Super Nintendo. Talk about a banger there.
What the?
I have not heard of a lot of these games.
Same.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Let's fucking go! Poll created.
Let's see what democracy says.
I know every single one of these games.
Well, you own them, so I would hope so.
There's a lot of games I own I don't know. Routinely, I'm like, when did I get that?
Your organically growing game collection is like becoming sentient, being all like, more.
You need this one. You need this one. All right, let's see which one. It looks like okay. Cool. Expert just didn't want to switch screens there. 100-foot robot golf currently in the lead. 75 votes, 32% of the vote. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2 for Super Nintendo, 57 votes, 23% of the vote. Police Knots, 50 votes, 19%. San Francisco Rush, 2049, 23 votes, 8%. Silent Hill Downpour, 20 votes, 7%. Dead to Rights, 14 votes, 5%. And Grid Runner, 10 votes, 3%. 300 votes clocked so far. 100-foot robot golf leads 99 to 79 over Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2.
Do any of us know what it is?
What, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tactics managing game about the Chinese dynasty, like the specifically the one that I believe is in Dynasty Warriors.
So did you know that, chat?
It's a long-running series. Like I think the most recent game was PS4.
Oh wow, has it been?
Is it at all similar to Princess Maker? Because that's the closest thing I can think of.
No.
Then I have not a goddamn clue. But somebody asked earlier, yes, Robot Golf is the one narrated by the McElroy brothers.
100-foot robot golf is done by the same people who made Roundabout, if you remember that last game we did for game clearing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
all right,
okay.
Let's put a timer on this. 1 minute. 117 votes for 100-foot robot golf versus 93 for Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, Koei makes the Three Kingdoms games. That makes sense, because Tecmo Koei makes Dynasty Warriors. Or rather, Koei did before they got bought by Tecmo.
One is a tactics game, the other is a kill 'em all mosh pit. I'm not gonna lie, if it's tactics, I'm interested in it. But
It is a tactical game. It is very tactical. But it's also management, from what I remember too.
Yeah, tactic can mean a lot of different things.
Yeah.
I don't think it's happening, folks. I think we're gonna be playing some golf. I think it's time for some 100-foot robot golf.
Oh, Luigi! Luigi,
No,
what are you
Luigi,
doing?
no.
Luigi might have lost in the race, but green won. Overall, 100-foot robot golf is the winner. Last game of the night. They're also the ones that make Ninja Gaiden. That's Tecmo, yeah. So Tecmo made Ninja Gaiden. Koei made a lot of like tactics games, like Uncharted Waters. I think that was them. But they were better known for Dynasty Warriors. And then at some point the companies merged, and then Tecmo Koei was created. So Tecmo Koei now makes Dynasty Warriors and Ninja Gaiden and Dead or Alive and all the other stuff.
It's Koei Tecmo. It's KT. Their logo's KT. I got Age of Calamity right over there.
Why did I think it was TK? All right. I'm so used to saying Tecmo Koei. Probably because I cared more about Tecmo games, to be honest.
That's fair. But like, what would it be if the company was called Enix Square?
I would prefer it because I liked a lot more Enix RPGs.
So do they.
Yeah. Well, Square's the side that definitely won out of the two. All right, let's drop some eggs. I'm fucking around. I love Dragon Quest. I love Dragon Quest. So, but Enix back in the day used to experiment a lot. They made like comedy RPGs and weird shit like that. I guess Square did too in the PS1 era. And then they both merged, and then both of them played it ridiculously safe. Barring standout situations like Drakengard.
Well, they also had World Ends With You, but I believe I heard that game was refused, and then they made it anyways. And I'm glad they did.
We'd be getting Robotrek Pixel Remastered? Yo, I'd be down for that. Robotrek always fascinated me. I just never got around to playing it. Daniel Bonin and OrionX2, thank you for the gift subs. Red Mimicry for 59, Mini Witch 3 for 60, Fox McCloud for 89, Guardian of the Fourth Wall for 75, Chaos Agents for 26. I'm gonna butcher this. Is it Serviux? For new, SERVIUX. Wayward 524 for 94, nice. And Ziggy HFX for 26 alongside... Oh no, I got that one, that was Orion's. Cool, thanks for subbing Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. As ridiculous as Dragon Guard is, it eventually led to Nier. Yeah, I know, it led to the Nier series, which is pretty well loved. Alright, Gokai with the only egg for this round saying, Sport has a girlfriend.
Just play your fucking music.
Can he make her truly his? Sport has a girlfriend.
The fuck? I was listening to that.
It's his own fault.
Whoosh. Super whoosh. Alright. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, last game of the night. I almost thought it was Romance of Three Kingdoms, but no, it's 100-foot robot golf on Steam. See you guys.
I think it's like even though it was like second, that's all we talked about.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it was like I never heard about that series before, so like.
I mean, it's fascinating description.
Yeah, I don't know like what the game is like itself.
Yeah, I feel like most people know roughly what robot golf is, or at least the name is more descriptive than like, what the fuck is this thing about kingdoms?
It's like I know it's like the same like devs, and I've seen that one GIF of like one of the robots doing the Gangnam Style dance.
Yeah, no, it's great. I love it.
You know, this is a good point. Square made the Saga series. That was really experimental early on. Yeah, no, Saga was all over the fucking place. So yeah, you know what? That's some pretty big experimentation from Square. I'll give it that.
They did also approve Xenogears to try.
Also true. Also true.
Like that was initially pitched as like say a Final Fantasy VII, and then it's all like, you can make this into this should be its own game.
Square was really experimental in the SNES days. Yeah, but we barely got any of it over here. Like, we didn't get, was it Bahamut Lagoon? Oh, shit. Did they do that? Which was that RPG where you typed in words and that made your spells? Was that them, or was that a different company?
Oh, that rings a bell, but I forgot if that was...
Fuck, we didn't even get Final Fantasy V over here originally, so...
Mm-hmm.
Live Alive, yeah.
Xenogears was Squaresoft.
That's the one. Treasures of the Rudra.
Xenogears was before the merger, so it was Squaresoft.
Yeah. Yeah, the merger happened after Final Fantasy X, so it was PS2 era.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that was like right after Final Fantasy X, right?
The last Square game, I'm pretty sure that says Squaresoft, is Final Fantasy X, and the greatest hits versions say Square Enix, so most people probably think it was post that, so it throws them off.
Or like any of the HD remaster versions as well, but you know, those are like later, so...
It was Kingdom Hearts 1, I thought?
Oh, maybe it did.
Did that come out? What?
It was like about like a year or two after like Final Fantasy X, so it might be within the time frame.
Oh, in that case, maybe. I thought Kingdom Hearts 1 was the first one that was Square Enix. So, okay, yeah, no, people are confirming. Last Squaresoft game was Kingdom Hearts.
And like, wow, that's more recent than I thought.
Well, Kingdom Hearts is pretty early in the PS2 life cycle, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Fair.
KH1 is like surprisingly early-ish.
I keep thinking that game is way younger than it actually is.
Yeah, it might be that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's install 100-foot robot golf.
In the meantime, what questions do you have for us?
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Favorite tactical RPG?
Oh, Fire Emblem. I can't not.
I mean, I guess like for me, my answer is like by default it might be Fire Emblem Awakening, just because that's the only game I've played from the genre.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, if you're making me pick one, it's got to be Three Houses, just because.
That answer doesn't surprise me.
500 hours on it. But like, there's a lot of tactics that I really love. I spent like 200 hours on Final Fantasy Tactics Advance when I was an early teenager. Least favorite tactics game? Least favorites are a really hard thing for me to answer, because if I'm not into a game, I just kind of stop and forget about it. It's got to be like something especially insulting to me to stick into my like rage memory.
but it's like something insulting that's like deep into the game, where it's all like you feel like attracted into it, and then it like slaps you in the face.
Exactly. That's why I hate Xenoblade X. But like, I don't usually go with games long enough for that to happen.
Oh shit, Fox, you're right. I never noticed that. There is actually an alert missing from the tip jar message. I'm missing the mission accomplished one, 1337.
Oh yeah, that's like one of the newer ones, right?
Yeah, it's weird. I thought I made that one before Beefaroo, so I thought maybe I just forgot to write it down. That's probably what it is.
Maybe.
I thought that one was older than Beefaroo. Weird. Oh well.
Can't say anything about projects. Guys, if I'm working in video games, that is all NDAs.
Yeah.
He would get into trouble.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask him to do that.
Let's see here. Somebody did ask about if we were excited about the Great Ace Attorney, and that'd be neat to like try out. I haven't like played any of the Ace Attorney games beyond the original trilogy, but I've been meaning to like get into like more of the games.
All right. No Dono Zarit, so let's just hop right into Art Block. Art Block starts with a commission I actually got. That commission is from our own community member, Patchouli. Patchouli sends in this lovely picture. Welcome back from your break, John. I hope things have been going well on your end. Here's a Rosa John, finally in her hoodie, just chilling in some thigh-high socks. Nicely done, Patchouli. Thank you so much for doing this. Patchouli, I believe, might still have their commissions open, and they actually offer a discount if you do, I believe, specifically Rosa John's one of the ones they'll do discounts for. Is it specifically Toho Patchouli, or is it specifically Patchouli you'll do a discount for as well? I forget either one, but they do excellent work, so tick them up on that. Next up, here's the still image from that princess, I'm a princess video from earlier. I had this idea in my brain for 4 fucking weeks, and my brain wouldn't stop harassing me about it until I did it, so here we heckin' go. I might draw more Rosa tonight, serious Rosa art, depending on how I feel. I'm still working on that alternate universe Rosa John ref, although along with other projects, so we'll see. Also, hope you're feeling better from your break, John. Thank you, Skylar, appreciate it. Next up, it's a Nya from Gaia. I had ideas, John, like drawing something cute and sweet as an appreciation and have a good rest wish, some sort of phoenix rising from the ashes. Then work happened, and then I caught the Tekken part of this return stream. I said in chat that I would draw someone as another someone in chat if Jonny didn't do so. And they didn't. Fuck. Too tired to color tonight and my rubber is kind of melting, but I kept my word. P.S. Biggest booba I've drawn so far. Literally, I need my whole hand to cover them on the paper. Well, I will say this. We have definitely taught people things about over-exaggerated anatomy with the whole bigger thing. So, at least there has been some interesting aspect coming from that. Thank you for the Rosa John Lucky Chloe guy. Appreciate it. Any news on the hoodies? Hopefully actually gonna start shipping next week. I was told late next week to early week after they should be in and start being packaged up. But that is dependent again on if shipping gets fucked up. So crossing fingers, basically. From Senshi. It's a Rosa John slowly coming in on my 56K modem. Hey John, it's been a bit since my last post. I intended to come back sooner, but the drawing I was working on overwhelmed me, so I decided to draw this instead as a warm-up, and I like how it's turning out. I'll get back to drawing more fairly soon. I have some ideas, so I'm excited to share those. Cool, thank you Senshi. Hopefully you're doing all right. If you're getting overwhelmed with an art piece, it makes sense to take a break. Take a break like this Rosa's doing. She's just drinking a drink, having a chill time. Thank you for the art. Next up. Okay, interesting. I'm here. What are we going on here? This is from the TRG website. This is the bio page for everyone who's been at Coliseum. Hey John, longtime viewer, first time poster on the Buru. I got watching the Wario World game clearing stream and the topic jumped to the Proton John / TRG merch store, where you mentioned being open for merch suggestions. I got an idea for a TRG shirt based on the bio section of the website, and I thought I'd share it on the Buru. I hope I'm doing everything right here. It's my first time using it. Yeah, you're fine. You did everything good. I like the idea of the with the background with the city and everything. I think that looks good. I don't know if I would specifically do the choose your character screen though, because it feels a little busy. But maybe that's just me, especially with all the smaller fonts and everything on it. I like the idea of a full crew picture though, so maybe we could do something where it's not just the choose your character, but it is actually like a group of the characters in front of like a city skyline like that. Something like that might be neat.
I like the choose your character concept. I don't know if it belongs on a t-shirt though, or like on somewhere else, on a different medium. Or
There's
like,
a lot there.
Yeah, the concept is cool. I think we can work with something around this. I like the idea, Jers. Thank you. Next up. That one scanned in a lot faster. From BLT General. Howdy! I've been been following you since I found your Omega Boss Battle video years ago. Oh my god, wow. That's dating back a bit.
Oh wow, I remember that series.
Recently got into your stream VODs and drawing again, so why not celebrate with an art piece? Enjoy and thanks for the content. Hell yeah, Rosa John Robocop. Fuck yeah, look at them abs. Fucking bulletproof abs. This idea popped in after watching the full UHF scene and wanting to grace the universe with Rosa Cop, though the outfit is partially based on Rosalina's golf skirt. Nice, thank you BLT General, welcome to the Buru. I also like how you got the pirate slash bagel Luma there. Perfect. Next up, from Red Reaper 66. Me seeing game with pixel graphics. Haha, sprite edit, go click. So yeah, more sprite editing. This time here's Ariel John dropping in to wave hi to everyone. Also couldn't change all of her hair because it all blends into her outline. That's fair. Good edit though. Well done, Red Reaper, thank you. Next up from Grease Lightning. Oh god, I see Anji. I've been playing Guilty Gear Strive so much that I decided to expand the Guilty Gear alt roster and draw some TRG members as Guilty Gear characters, starting with NCS as Leo Whiter and Chugga as Anji Mitsu. Okay, alright, interesting choice there. I'm also debating on whether or not to change your character from Potemkin to someone else. Would you rather backbreak people or run into their shins with a wheelchair, John? Stick with Potemkin. I think I'm Team Potemkin. Thanks, Greased. Looks like Cat John's back from vacation. Negative, huh? Oh, I'm reading wrong. Oh, it looks like this is Oh no, it is. What order is this in? Yeah, these two are left or right. Maybe you can beat her by having her try out the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 that has a free trial up to level 16, includes the first expansion, Heaven's Word. Really? Oh, never mind, I get it. Okay, I got confused. I thought Cat John was yelling negative. No, it's the person telling them about you can beat the MMORPG. That's what was throwing me off for a second there. Now it makes sense. So I played Little Town Hero for game clearing, and if you don't remember what that game was, it was the Game Freak game that released before Pokemon Sword and Shield, and because of the hate Sword and Shield got for the whole National Desk fiasco, people refused to buy this game out of boycott. Oh, right. Want to know how bad that caused sales? Nintendo dropped rights to the IP and allowed Game Freak to port the game to PS4, Xbox One, and Steam for damage control. Which I feel bad about because I heard rumors that this game was supposed to be Game Freak's last-ditch effort to not be stuck in Pokemon hell for all their lives. The game itself wasn't exactly fun, but I did see potential and I believe that it could have been amazing. I had heard a lot of complaints about the game at first, so... But I believe the re-release also tweaked some things?
I've heard there were some maybe some issues with the first game, the original game, but I guess if there were fixes into other releases, I'd be curious to know what changed and how people feel about those changes.
Yeah. Forgot to mention this in the first comment, that sometimes when fighting monsters in the game, a random villager will yell out the player character's name and then say something random, and somehow the player gets a new attack for that battle. Well, in this case, I think it backfired because you got the snot kicked out of you. think it might have backfired on him. Thank you, negative. Next up from Chloe. Guitar riff noises! It's interesting to watch Aero the Acro-Bat, and honestly, I kind of do like the design for him, so here's a Val in appropriate attire. Enjoy. It's funny, as a kid, I never realized that Aero was wearing a vest. I thought that was just like their actual body or something like that, but no, he's actually wearing like a vest underneath, like, I think this is supposed to be like tights and then a vest and then the wing. But the original image always throws me off. Hang on, let me show a picture of what I'm talking about here. Maybe that's not the best example of the box art. Actually, you know what? I am gonna have to go off the box art because it doesn't otherwise make any sense what I'm talking about.
Like, also, like, is it based off of the sprite, or?
In the sprite, you can see it here. Like, you can see the red mark there. It looks like his body. But if you look at everything else, like, you can clearly see, like... Actually, it looks better on the Aero the Acro-Bat 2 box art. And even on this screen. I feel like this is bad because it's still, like, off to the side. You're barely seeing what I'm talking about. But you can clearly see a vest on this one.
Yeah. Like,
So
on
I
the,
think- Yeah. Oops. Oops, I went to TV tropes. Okay.
Hi, TV tropes.
Hi, TV tropes.
Bye, TV tropes.
From Saicha, that Moogle be ballin'. Moogle Rosa John representing the Lumas in honor of Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Yes, you can play as a Moogle. You need to get gold on Star Tournament on normal. Yeah, the characters we didn't unlock, Moogle, White Mage. I forget if Black Mage was in this one or if that's Sports Mix, and Cactar.
I want to believe that Black Mage is in the game based off of the box art, but I have no idea if it's the other game or not.
The box art does not have any Square characters on it.
Oh, it doesn't?
I'm literally holding it in front of my face.
Oh.
I think you're thinking of Sports Mix again, which somewhere has that.
Probably.
I mean, it's weird to me that a Mario sports game has Final Fantasy characters in it at all.
Square made it. That's why. That's entirely why. From Pickletron, Sketch Beefroo gives Bagaluma a fortune cookie. So I've been subbed for a year, followed for 3, and watched for more without having an account. So I decided to join into the community. And I was stuck at my desk with cat on my lap. And then I did not want to move, but have paper and pencil and phone. Cute. Thank you, Pickletron. All right, and with that, we got one more page of art, but we're gonna get to it next break because now it's time for Golf, last game of the night. Oops, nope, that's wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Get out of here. We're not starting the stream again.
We're
Get
live.
out of here. No, not allowed.
In the live chat.
Oh, now you got him going. All right, 100-foot robot golf, last game of the night. Uh-oh, it full screens. It full screens, oh no. I need...
100-foot robot go!
There should be a visual option for it.
I got it, I'm good. He's not reading my controller, though. Why? What is with games tonight? Not reading my controller? Or, like, pseudo-reading it?
Setting.
It should. That one shouldn't have a problem. Because, yeah, so much of the control schemes in this, like, almost rely on a button press with your thumb.
I know, you can't see anything yet because I'm fixing settings. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, that's on purpose. I was prioritizing not having you guys go deaf first. What the fuck? Every time I click the window, it goes off screen. Like the game goes off screen underneath my Windows like taskbar.
Let me take a look and see.
All right, well let me try re-plugging in my controller Because maybe Garfield Kart fucks something up.
You've got your controller config on Steam? That's set up right?
Should be. I've played Steam games with this controller, no problem.
It's fine on my end.
Occasionally,
try it again.
There's a game that can screw some stuff up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think. There was
and that game's name is Garfield Kart.
Yeah.
So it's just a legacy of Garfield Kart.
Right. When I tried to get Sonic Adventure 2 for the randomizer going, I had so many problems getting that to read a controller properly.
100-foot robot go!
Yeah, controller's working fine now.
All right, cool.
Neat, whatever. Fucking Garfield Kart.
Isn't it the best?
All right, let's do the campaign.
Yeah. So I mean the multiplayer is great for this, but I fucking love the campaign because it's short, but it's all like all the characters look like spoofs off from some 80s anime, and none of it makes it like it makes sense in its own goofy world, and all of it is ridiculous, and I fucking love it.
All right, let me. How's volume? It sounds a little quiet in my ears right now. Let's bump it a little bit. Oops. Well, I guess we're doing this now because I just clicked the window and it took that as pressing OK.
So I guess the concept of so I guess the concept of this game was supposed to be like. Oh jeez.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. This guy's got just terrible voice acting.
Robot Golf Tour Invitational. Ernie.
I also appreciate how it's the same subtitle font as in Roundabout.
Going on through your mind right now?
Oh well.
Like same font, same yellow text.
Well, it's going off of the same font that like old like anime dubs used to.
It's a real pleasure just to meet
or subs rather used to do.
Okay, and I guess like this is like leading into like being like 80s anime dubs.
You brought
Yeah.
your own style to the game. The King's Game 100-foot robot golf. If you win, do you think you're ready to compete in the big league alongside such fantabulous people such as Vonnie and myself?
Oh my goodness, thank you, Max, and thank you to the whole Yes, Let's Drive for Par family. Today, I stand here fixing to golf for the chance to prove myself as a robot golfer. What started in my heart as a 5-year-old cabbage hitter has grown into a burning desire to take the fairways and represent robot golfing at the highest level.
I don't think any of us saw where Max's TV show would end up. I don't think Max knew either. I mean, the Eagle incident pretty much ruined any chance of a second season. Yet he tried constantly to beat this dead horse
Max, I need you to take a break from beating yourself up and get ready for the Tour Association board meeting.
What's the point? They're just going to yell at us again for blowing up the moon that one time. If only I still had my show, then I'd at least be able to distract them with some tickets.
Wait, what did you just say?
Just that you blow up the moon once and suddenly you're the world's greatest villain.
No, the other thing.
Oh, just that if I still had the show, I could at least dazzle them with my superstar charm.
Huh. If we had a distraction, that'd make it easy for me to finally activate the Megapar and...
What's that, my partner in putting?
Max, listen very carefully. I need you to do something. I need you...
To get the show.
To get the show...
Collectible plates from eBay.
Back together to do a reunion show.
A reunion show? Yes? Yes, of course. Bring together the best robot golf stars in the world to make me popular again.
To celebrate robot golf?
And to celebrate robot golf.
On the moon, on the site of the Eagle incident. If you assemble your stars, I'll provide you with the show of the century.
And I know exactly where to start.
Yeah, I didn't try to up the volume because I was afraid of like accidentally skipping the cutscene based on how it clicked in earlier.
Out there, she was on television for a short while, back before the robots ate all of our televisions for energy.
Oh.
Yeah, I clicked it again and it clicked. Oh my god, come on. Why is it doing this? Okay, so every time I'm in windowed mode, every time I click the window, it moves down half a screen length. And then if I do it again, it moves down a half a screen length again. So the only part of the window that was visible was the window, like the minimize close bar. That was it.
Imagining that there's 100-foot robot golfers, and really we're back in the past before everything was destroyed during the robot war.
To answer your question, Mr. Voice Man, no.
Are there audios options within the game?
Oh,
I think it'd just be like within settings in the main menu, right?
Now that that building's gone, I can see the sunrise from my apartment.
Oh, hello there, Camilla.
Max, is that you? You're a sight for sore eyes. What brings you?
So, like, I think the cities themselves
is
are like
campaign
golf courses,
supposed to
right?
explain how to play a game, or?
I think it just jumps you right in, but it's
We're glad
yeah.
Max could take time.
There's not really picking different clubs. It's just every robot has their own way of controlling it.
So welcome to Mario Golf Super Rush before Mario Golf Super Rush happened. I
Yeah,
guess.
pretty much.
Yeah. Welcome to Speed Golf. Except this time you're just destroying a city, which is fine.
Yeah, all the robots have attacks too, and you can swing at the other robots if they're not lined up for the shot.
Oh, like you can actually like whack them as you're like trying to like, swing your ball, your ball. I see.
You can knock them away.
I need to make some room for my shot.
Now they're going to be trying to be good at this.
Block the camera building, I dare you.
Oh, it definitely did that. Let's aim for the road here.
Beautiful shot from Max.
Oh, good. The buildings don't matter. Neither do the players. Okay. Well, maybe the player does a little. Okay.
Players can absolutely block your ball.
I think it in the campaign there would be like AI players, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
If you're just tuning in, this is 100-foot robot golf, and you probably should have guessed that already.
I do appreciate how like, this game never bothered to like explain the premise. It's just more like there's 100-foot robots playing golf. Here we go.
Yep. That's what the title is. That's what you signed on for.
Why are you questioning it? You bought the game on Steam.
How do I?
And other platforms.
How do I get up?
You should have a jump.
Oh, there we go.
How many people died in these golf games? Probably an enormous amount.
Probably not a number we are concerned about at the moment.
On the Queen.
On the Queen.
I think Magnet Ball will stop your ball.
I doubt they'll make this one. Nobody cheers for teachers when they do their job, but congratulations on sinking the putt.
I can't. Oh, that's actually a default pose.
Yeah.
Jeez. I thought that was like a mod or something of like seeing. Okay, that computer guy.
Shiniest ball.
Okay, that computer
He's so
design
happy.
reminds me of the one computer character from like Murder by Numbers.
Yeah, it kind of does.
So, what's this proposal of yours?
Well, Bonnie and I have decided to...
I'm in.
But I haven't even told you.
Oh, you're putting together a special show about me, of course. I'm surprised it took you this long, but I'm absolutely on board. Oh, where are my manners? I'm flattered too, naturally.
Also, we'll be bringing some other contestants back too.
Who's Scout?
I guess Scout is the name of that computer character in Murder by Numbers. That
Yeah.
the cross game. That's like a mystery
Scout
game as
from Murder
well.
by Numbers. Yeah.
All right. Music is admittedly very calm. Yeah, everything about this is super chill. The announcers are very low key.
Hey, it is a golf game at the end of the day.
Elevator music, yeah, golf, and just
Now, Griffin, would you
with 100-foot robots.
Let's see. Who looked at golf and thought this would be better with Gundams? Well, I mean, wouldn't you think that?
Represents a human life that was lost in the 100-foot robot war.
And Justin, how many loved ones would you say you lost in the robot war?
I'm no longer familiar with the concept of love. I washed it away.
Jeez.
Everyone I ever cared about.
Great. Yeah, let's see how this goes.
I guess you could call it Camilla, a golfer supreme. Featuring those who know her well.
Well, it'd be up to the network to decide.
Okay. How about Camilla and friends?
No, hurry up! Hurry up! I don't care! The other robot's there!
So I think that the scores are based off of speed then? Or would it also be based off, let's say, like, how many points under par you are?
I can't.
I think it's
I have no
just
idea.
speed. I think it's
Gotcha.
just
Let's
speed.
see if they can hit this ball very hard and also very hard.
There they are doing their Gangnam Style.
Looks like they've
And
landed
then
a
they
bit
float away.
Further from the hole than they probably would have wanted. It's going to be one heck of a putt.
Second place out of
There you
2.
go.
Nice.
Well, I think
There
there's
were
3.
only. I think there were only 2 in this one.
What happened to the others?
Oh no, you're right.
Nope.
Biggest footsteps. Well done, character without legs.
You know what? You can pick the title. Let's just get all the gang back together. It'll be fun.
Ah, yes, fantastic. I'm thinking the next recruit would be your final television sparring partner.
Ernie? He's never coming back to robot golf again. My charm and presence just couldn't be matched, and he went back to doing his,
Successful used vehicle business?
That sounds right. You know what? I bet he'd love a robot golf makeover. 2 great golfing celebrities like us.
Well, like me.
Bringing him in under our wings, showing him the noble robot golf tour lifestyle. Let's go get him. Do you know where he is?
I was hoping you'd have the number or...
Oh gosh, no. I don't even know if my phone can dial that area code.
Jeeves, fetch me the address of Ernie.
Scorecard.
Yes, let's drive for bar.
Yeah, just in 2 levels. That's it. But then I think you change characters.
Yes, let's recruit Ernie. Well, let's go. Spend your bronze medals at the store. What?
Okay then.
All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You don't know me.
Yeah, all of the cutscenes. Yeah, that's the good way to put it. They all feel like an abridged series.
All right.
At
see what
some
we got
point, there are dogs in a Voltron suit.
I mean, like looking at the Steam page, or like if you have it in your library, I just see like a bunch of dogs on the moon, for example. So
Yeah. The Koryus probably sold them a few thousand copies on their own.
Corgis are powerful. Won't deny
All right,
that.
let's listen to G-Up tell me a joke.
Why did the capacitor kiss the diode? Well, he just couldn't resist her. The point where the head of a club attaches to the shaft is called the heel. For some reason, wrestling fans really don't like them. I don't understand.
Okay. Yes, let's recruit Ernie.
He gave you a bad jokes button and you hit it.
Well, I just thought I'd never see you all again. Can I fetch you some iced tea or give you a tour of the latest rideable climbers we've got in?
Ernie, my fine fellow, let's cut to the chase. I'd like for you to be a part of my robot golf reunion show I'm putting on.
Featuring Camilla.
Ah, geez, Max, Camilla, I appreciate the offer, but I've got a pretty neat business going on here. Things are going well, but I don't know if their Ernie takes a robot golf vacation level.
Okay, fine. How much do you want around? 300? 2,000? 3,000?
Whew, well, dang, gosh, that's a lot of money here, but I'm not doing this for the money. I just want to help people find the dream vehicle for climbing.
Fine. Max, let's go.
Wait, Ernie, how about this? Let's play a round of golf together. You never could resist, and it is your passion. For old time's sake? Who knows when you'll get the chance to robot golf again otherwise? I'll even loan you my robot, the Steel Horse.
Max, that's a mighty fine offer, but there's no need for that. Let me show you something.
Ernie.
If I remember right,
Wow.
Ernie's bot's a little
I'm
weird.
impressed. I didn't know you were a mechanic and a builder.
Well, it's just a little something I've been tinkering with. We do get a lot of unusable vehicles at the store, and it would be a shame to just throw them out.
It's very, brown. Rustic.
I was thinking of calling him Bullet William.
Oh, Rustic Rusty. Yes, what a great name. Camilla does it again.
Yeah, so for this one, we get to drive the Poppy Buster.
Lining up at the team.
Oh, I'm sorry. What is happening here?
Yeah, so all the bots drive differently.
What the
Oh, jeez.
He built it out of cars.
You know, I guess that does fit in line with the lore.
Watch this. I'm gonna stop this ball with
I think you've got, grenades.
Not sure if it was supposed to be some kind of statement.
You know.
They did destroy that building.
But I guess, like, unironically, or like, what would they be like used for in this game?
You just shoot him ahead of you, and you can like screw up where your opponents are walking. Because he basically walked into his own explosions and got knocked back. But you can knock the other guys away too.
You're a natural.
More so like hinder their movement, pretty much, right?
Yeah, like while they're running to their ball, you can screw with them, and that's usually the best way to make sure that you win.
Which is pretty much like why like one robot is like just shooting at something, I guess.
Yeah, lots of lasers. You got the lasers, why not? Dogtron has a giant sword.
Ooh.
Hey, ball, chill out. If you didn't get my reference, that's from Batman and Robin. Tragically the only film that Smell that? It's time for a comeback.
The idea of Ernie being Bobby Mark II is weird. There's a big,
there it is. That's surprise number 3.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Well, friends,
might be a bit
I
of an
look
eyesore,
forward to
but that
meeting you
shot
people
sure
again.
was hot damn.
Thank you, Bandicoot, for the gift sub bomb. You crazy, crazy person. You crazy Bandicoot. Oh, fuck, that's too much power.
All I can say is, whoa. That's nuts.
That's a biggie. That's a hundo. You're fucking crazy, dude.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your commando service.
I think they said like how like in a different chat they're called the Bandicoot Commander-in-Chief or something like that, so...
That makes more sense. Oh no! How dare you?
Green is the color
Get out
of
of here.
that ball's energy.
I'm always of the opinion that a putt comes from the mind and not the heart.
This is making me so mad after having played so much Mario Golf. This is just like, I can't! The golfer in me is like, I can't do shit! But also, it doesn't fucking matter, as it clearly has been noticed. Jesus Christ. Bandicoot, you're fucking insane. Thank you so much. And that is it. Catch you some other time. You're fucking ridiculous. Thank you so much for all of that.
That's insanely generous.
Mm-hmm. All in one night.
High on the
Damn.
hill lived a lonely goat herd.
Thank you
Yay,
very
you're
much.
late, you're late. Let's golf.
And now my controller suddenly doesn't work with the game again. Okay, neat.
You have to click into it?
I'm
Will I-
trying. I am trying. There we go. It's working again.
Ernie
Was it like just like you like trying to like click into the chat to like
No,
read
I
it or
clicked. I
something?
clicked the window and it wasn't enough. I actually had to click it a different way.
I choose to continue
Sorry,
blaming
I
Garfield's Art.
alt tabbed into the window and that didn't count. That's what it was. Sorry, I alt tabbed and it didn't count.
You know, what if like you know, I wonder, like, you are blaming like Garfield for like everything, but like, what if you accepted the gift from earlier, you know?
I mean, that wouldn't have changed anything. Then I would be having these problems.
But then you wouldn't be so angry at Garfield Kart, you know?
Would I? I think
Yeah.
I would. I think I would still be very angry.
Maybe for different reasons, but I guess you wouldn't be blaming it for like this specific reason.
What would me having it change about this current situation?
We never know. Like
Enjoying
that's not
Garfield Kart.
You see, that's a whole. it's called the butterfly effect. For like, it's a whole different dimension, you know. The Pro Garfield Kart variant of Ryan is living a whole different life now. The two timelines have like diverged so much.
You really think he could have gotten that good in like the span of 2 hours?
Yes.
While trying to co-com on this chat?
Yes.
Yeah. He both gamed before on Kokon before, so here's history. And you know, we did establish how like he had the most potential for becoming the expert out of the three of us.
I think I'd just rather continue my experiments with almond bars.
Why are you experimenting with almond bars?
It's not going to be an issue here.
I mean, somebody's got to solve the question of how to bring somebody back from 28 stab wounds to the head.
Wasn't it bullet?
It was a bullet wounds?
Yeah, I'm expanding the scope of my research.
Okay, that's a scope creep there.
Let's see if we
That's illegal. You need a new proposal for your scientific research here. This is not what we agreed on.
You never agreed in the first place.
I know.
No.
And there it goes.
And sinker, you're gonna lose that ball.
We were doing so good up until that point.
Ernie proving that looks aren't everything with that incredible shot.
You might have to. You might have to shoot a little closer.
What time is it?
It's hard with this setup too, to be fair.
Oh, it looks like you can change the clubs on the left.
Yeah, to a putter.
There are wedges, aren't there? Or are you on the wedge?
I'm on the wedge.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm on. Oh no, I'm on driver. You're right.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
Yeah, but that won't reach, unfortunately. Okay.
Wow, who knew Ernie had it in it? That was terrific.
Well, we were winning until that shenanigans started, so.
It's all right. You can still get second.
I'm not supposed to pick favorites, but I'm a big Ernie fan.
Stop.
Stop.
It did stop.
A white ball
In the snow. Past the shot. There we go. All right. We can still get
I do
second.
appreciate that. I do appreciate that like retro like anime sound effect when you like swing.
Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can cut the preview before your ball is landed and start running.
Yeah,
screwing
that's
with the
what
other
I've
people.
started doing.
Oh, I see. Like each robot has a different dance.
Yeah. Well, of course they do. They gotta be so full
Neat
of personality.
follow through.
Eat that green up on the next hole.
Your almond bar resuscitation experiments are effective at stabbing victims. Can we license the process for use at Outback Stab House?
Now, Ernie, present yourself like a gentleman. Sit upright.
I'm gonna have to see what the
Good
patent
posture
information
in
is
the
first.
cockpit means good swing on the course.
On almond bars?
On almond bar resuscitation.
Like it's all like you have like make sure that you're not like necessarily like infringing on someone else's research in the first place.
Where is the target?
We'll make you a distinguished robot golfer yet.
Just follow the fairway. You'll get there eventually. It's probably a bit of a roundabout past the mountains.
That's gonna
Get these buildings out of the way. Trying to get to my ball.
Leading off from the fairway, let's see how close we can get.
Not digging Ernie's suit. Not gonna lie. Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake! Look where this thing bounced.
Yeah, Ernie's a weirdo.
reach the conclusion.
I take it that once you like get far enough into the campaign, you can choose which robot you like control, right?
I think for the campaign they give you preset robots the whole way through.
Yeah, I think it's all like it's all a bit. Like you, no matter what, you make it through the campaign. You literally cannot lose. It's all for unlocking extra things, which for some reason it didn't let me change like the skin I had on the ball, unless I just missed that menu.
Interrupt the action real quick here to remind everyone that we destroyed the moon.
So this is basically the equivalent of Who's Line but golf. You know, the points don't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Look at that lazy ball, just stopping wherever it wants.
Shit.
Look in your heart, Ernie. The golf was in you all along.
There you go.
Explosions.
Knock them all the way over there.
It could go all the way. No, it can't.
Up.
Green angle.
You hit them. When does the cycle end?
Oh my god, the fucking knockback! No!
You should start praying to whatever god robots because this is
Somehow still got second. Okay.
That still worked out, yeah.
Customization is on the main menu. Maybe, yeah, maybe you buy it and then you customize in a different menu.
Yeah, they're saying main menu, so but we're already in story mode, so we'll leave that and come back after.
Oh, you hit the best buttons.
Okay,
Good job.
I'm still a little rusty, but I can't turn down a few rounds of robot golf. Count me in.
That's just peachy. Now, Max, who are you thinking of to round out the reunion tour?
Ah, yes. That's definitely going to have to be a surprise for you two. I want your reactions to be genuine when you see them.
Oh, I hope it's that young fella, you know, what is his name?
Some beautiful subtitles.
You know, the guy, the guy with the golf.
Now, Max, I swear, if you bring back Robert Boxman to this, I mean, I respect you, but I refuse to even acknowledge a round of golf with that.
Whoa there, now. Robert just needed a helping hand with his passion. No need to put him down because of his attire.
His attire? His attire is literally boxes. He's a grown, 6-foot gentleman wearing a box, pretending to partake in this noble sport, the sport of robot kings. Honestly, Max, the height limit alone should have precluded him from season 4, let alone his...
Pilots, please settle down. You're both way off with your guesses. Just wait until our first round. Just wait.
Oh man, the S.
Bronze. Yes, we're under the sea!
Hi.
Yeah, I think there's like 10, 12 characters overall.
Also,
We've
Chet,
already seen computer.
Chet, do you remember how to like draw that S?
Oh, is it per robot? Oh man, I just wanted to change the damn ball. Oh, there's an angry sun, but I also kind of want the corgi. Oh, it is per. Oh, fuck off.
No.
Campaign.
All right.
I suppose it's like a little more relevant for, let's say, like multiplayer stuff where like you like choose your robot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Most you get more time out of it with multiplayer stuff, and then you can set up your skins.
Your old pal Max here. You remember me, Max, your buddy, CM? I gave you that.
Was 60s anime this stiff?
Well, I need your help. I'm putting on a reunion.
Some of it was.
Robot golf entertainment franchise, and I need a city to play in. I was thinking of all the great cities I visited, and I can't stop but think about how great yours was. Of course this isn't a joke. I've definitely kept track of your city on the grow, even after the Robot Wars. Now, surely you're exaggerating. We're playing golf with 100-foot robots here. Some small water damage isn't going to be a hurdle. Mayor, I will take no false modesty. We'll be playing golf in your city tomorrow. Just send out the warning notices. And naturally, I expect 2 of your finest local competitors. And a golfing celebrity. No excuses. Ladies and gentlemen, I lined up our first round of golf. It's time to make golfing television.
I love that he lip synced through the beep.
Yes, let's dive for our reunion tour. Our first stop will be your favorite of mine.
I thought he was actually going to say like clicks himself.
Hello, I'm the forgotten fourth even older brother Rory McElroy. On behalf of the mayor of Old Bay City, I welcome you to this mildly damp golfing wonderland.
While definitely more underwater than I remember, Old Bay City still has that timeless charm and made it known worldwide.
That's why it's called New Bay City. Yeah, so now you're under the ocean. You can completely destroy
Wait, why?
thousands of people at a time.
Why am I using this suit? I thought I was using the other one. Oh.
Well, you're still
I am. Why?
You're
why
not
is my-
Ernie, but I
Or
think
is it a
this
different-
bot also uses this style.
What is it different, like meter, like style-wise, a little bit?
Oh, it's got missiles though. You know what? I'm down with that.
Okay.
Yeah, so every one of those bubbles, you know, has buildings in it, but not anymore.
Seems like it would be pretty easy to figure out where to go from here.
Max? I think there's been some kind of terrible mistake here. I'm playing against training robots.
All right, we're just in the magma.
No biggie.
Your
Oh wait,
ball
that's
is
not. That's.
like
Oh, I was looking at their ball. I thought it was my shot.
the ball's got to be like 5 feet wide, right? So a little magma won't hurt it.
On the bright side, I heard.
I really thought that was my ball. What the fuck?
So see, this game is like good about like letting you know like where your ball is, like from afar. Like the one time I tried to speed golf in Mario Golf. At one point I like ran towards like the whole like blue pillar of light. Turns out that was like the flagpole, not my ball.
Yeah, I've never had a problem telling where I was here. Maybe my ball is on the other side of something, but I know what direction it's in.
I think it's like as long as you know like what your I guess it's only like your color and then the hole's color. So like there's like 2 beams of light basically.
Yeah, and then everybody else is really hard to miss, being 100-foot robots and all.
Now that building
Don't come near me.
just take a second, fire.
I'm trying to putt here.
Hell yeah.
Fly away. 4th? Oh God, what? Oh, there's 4 of us.
Panzer Award for bravery. Oh, I forgot all the goof in this game.
I am being informed by my lawyers that I need to point out that my surname is McElroy with an E. I am not at all related to the famous PGA golfer from the before time. PGA is a registered trademark of the Professional Golfers Association Limited, and this is absolutely not related to their very high-priced lawyers in any way.
Can't believe we couldn't think of a name better than Whale Hole.
Boy, that ball's got wings. Which means, of course, that this golfer will be disqualified. Winged balls are strictly against the rules.
I'm glad chat's liking this.
The dialogue is really what makes this game. Let's be real. Let's be real.
If you can spit really far, you're pretty far.
Yeah.
It's like the dialogue, like, you know, like this nice snazzy soundtrack, together with the, you know, like this wanton destruction, you know, the nice little combination of all that.
It's not a long-term game, but it's a grand time for a short time.
Like, I don't know what other games is like the studio known for. Like, I mean, aside from Roundabout, of course.
And those are it. Those are the only 2 games they put out, I believe. They're working on their 3rd game now.
Okay.
Nice. I don't know anything about Roundabout. You guys say you played it recently?
We played it like 2 streams ago. Like it was like roughly 2 weeks ago-ish.
Yeah. So the premise is like, if you played Annoying Stick or like Kudo in, which might be obscure, but it's basically like you're navigating through like an obstacle course as a spinning limousine.
Oh, it was that one. Okay, I did see.
Yeah.
You guys playing that for a bit.
But then there's also like a love story, and then you have like a rival who's like French Canadian. But then there's also like a Swedish guy who's also Canadian, maybe.
Well, Kermit is dead, so I have to agree with that. Woof.
Oh, Kermit is dead. Well, sorry, chat.
It happens.
You know, Robot Wars happened, you know.
He was probably on the moon at the time of the incident.
More than likely.
Oh, it is a chicken dance. Yeah, Kermit was at the wrong place at the wrong time, you know. That's how it is.
You know what?
Shout out to 2nd place being Travis McElroy's favorite and 1st place being Travis McElroy's favorite.
This is the last hole. Nice work by all of the robot golfers that have visited our fair city today. I would really like to go home now.
Blow up his home. Keep him on the course.
swings away.
Hermes just resting until he returns to dominate everyone.
Being like, you thought I was gone, bitches?
Let's see if we can't bring it on home.
Kermit the Frog's favorite phrase, bitches.
What? You don't remember him for saying bitches?
Nah, I think I missed that episode of The Muppet Show.
Or like in the Christmas Carol?
Yeah, I definitely missed it in the Christmas Carol.
You're like, Mr. Scrooge, you gotta give us a vacation. Us bitches have gotta go, like, enjoy the holiday.
Ah, yes, the Christmas bitches. My favorite part of the Christmas Carol.
Yo, nice job. You made it over the lava sand.
Well, I made it into the regular sand.
Stop in the ocean bed. Maybe someday it'll be confused for a pearl.
A giant 5-foot pearl.
Why not?
Do not change Muppet's Christmas Carol. That is fair. I liked that movie as a kid too.
So do I. But I also like tainting things that I liked as a child.
Yeah, so like we watched it like let's say like recently over the holidays, and like some people on the call were like saying, "Oh, like, hey, so Kermit and Piggy have kids," but then we started like asking questions that we shouldn't have started asking, and then it all went downhill from there.
Oh god, I can already tell where this conversation went. Y'all are crazy.
Remember, Goofy has a son.
Yes.
And Pluto also exists.
That's not gonna make it. Oh!
On it, it's in the hole.
Flying away! Crushing it this time.
Butter.
I got the participation award! Hooray!
Okay.
Both the computers got Travis's favorite that time.
I'll post a summary of our discussions in
I
chat.
just played a round of robot golf.
Sort
where
of.
The headliner was a training robot. A training robot. On top of that, my robot is going to need at least a month's worth of decalping. A few snags is an understatement. I'm out.
Wait. I promise you, this next one is going to be the main show.
Ah, dang. I need to get back to my shop, Max. I've got to prepare for the next celebration.
One more show. It'll be huge. We'll do it on the moon.
Fine. One more show, Max. You've got one more shot.
Hi, honey. It's me. Max, I need your help. Ah, you saw. Well, I mean, sure, I wondered why it was called New Bay City, but I'm a busy man. I can't be expected to follow all the world events. What? Both of them? And I thought he was dead. Wow. Yes, perfect. Max is back, baby.
How can I help you, V?
Get me on the line with whoever's in charge at NGBL these days. Tell them we need Project A and Project C activated and deployed ASAP.
Of course. Would you like me to contact Battletown Labs as well?
No. Suzume needs a soft touch. I'll take care of her. Personally.
I got a gold for score! Hooray!
Nice.
Woo! But I got silver for everything else. Oh, it's time.
Oh boy.
Introduce the fifth child.
Project C, Project Corgi. I was gonna stop, but then this happened, so we'll do this one.
I don't blame you.
Of course.
For the Hawaiian City District, all residents must evacuate to their designated grandstand seats immediately.
Oh my god, get in. Am I really late? Well, not much of a talker, huh? Well, at least you're cute.
She looks nice. Nice jacket. Oh boy.
Hello? Yes, I found her. I'm bringing her to you right now.
Somebody asked, "Is this Evangelion?" No,
Yeah,
but there
now-
is.
but
a
that-
straight
that
up
was-
Evangelion.
that was-
It's been a while.
Very Evangelion style.
I don't understand. You said the fifth child is your daughter, but she's very clearly a Pembroke Welsh corgi.
It's a long story. Look, You can adopt dogs, and they're just as much family as... Well, we don't have time to get into this now. We're moving out.
Moving out? What? You're going to activate Project C?
There's no other way. The first round is starting.
God,
No,
this is
wait,
so...
We don't have a dog leader yet.
Thanks to you, we've just received one.
You can't be serious. I just picked her up. She's nowhere near ready. Just look at her.
She just needs to sit and stay. I don't expect more than that.
She's a good pupper. She got
Get
it.
inside. Come on. Inside. Get inside.
We don't have much time. Get inside.
Get inside. Come on. Inside. Get inside.
If you're going to do it now. If not, then leave. You must confront your
With
fears.
the fucking puppet door.
Stupid robot already. Oh,
There it is.
Sorry. I didn't mean to yell. Okay, I'll pick you up this time. But you have to learn this sooner or later.
Miss, we've configured the language interface for dog. Project C is ready.
Begin launch sequence.
Folks, we have a late entry here.
Okay,
So I
what
saw
is
my
what is the
grandfather
line?
never
People
come
said
to
they
this
said the
very
line.
Yeah, get in the robot.
Okay.
5 dog robots. We made one very big.
People often say, like, get into fucking robot,
I
Shinji.
suspect this will be my final
gotcha.
broadcast, and if so,
So,
I just want to say, sit Ubu sit, bitte.
Jeez. Yeah, so the corgis are a Voltron.
oh my
Folks, it's the
god.
moment
Your
we've
weapon
been
is a
waiting
sword.
for. It's drive time.
You know what? That makes so much more sense now.
No creation without destruction. Good job.
What? Full synchronization? How can this be?
You know, I expected better from 5 dogs piloting 5 dog robots to form a bigger dog robot.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just literally fucking Voltron.
Quack, 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 quack.
Oh no, they're doing the.
Quack.
Oh, I'm stuck in the. Oh, God, no.
Now we're talking.
Are we?
Where's the ball? Where's the ball?
Didn't it go farther than that? Oh no, there it is. Bounced off.
I think it bounced off all the rubble I just
I'm just
smashed.
very excited because I
Oh,
love
I
dogs.
see.
Go fetch. Go get the ball.
Damn it.
Okay, so the buildings do have an impact here.
Slamma jamma ding dong, what a drive.
And
Ah.
damn it.
That ball is off to dreamland. Come to sleep on the fairway.
Get the ball, boys. Go get the ball.
Oh, I took out a plane. Can I clear this way, I wonder? Doesn't look like I can finesse.
You're on
that.
driver. Oh no, are you on the wedge?
I'm on driver. Wedge ain't gonna clear that.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, you might hit it and
Put
be able to
away
bounce
fine
over.
china.
Godspeed.
Some bouncy balls up in here.
Yep.
Not quite. Oh,
Water penalty.
too late now, but you do have a bouncy ball ability. All the bots have a special ability too. Some of them can
Yeah,
bounce
well, it
more,
didn't
some-
charge until like the shot had already happened. So I'm like, eh.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You probably wanted the ball to go in the hole, and it didn't, and you beefed it.
Oh, was I on mid? Oh, I was on mid for the shot. Shit, I probably could have been.
Oh.
Probably
You
could
can-
have
you
actually
can
done
make-
that.
You can change the elevation too.
No, it's like basically the loft, which would affect the wind in a normal golf game, but it's like how high or low the ball goes,
Like
basically.
shaping your shot, basically, right?
Okay.
Like hit the top of the ball or like the bottom of the ball.
It's
all
been a
that
couple
jazz.
years.
What did that building ever do to you? You turn.
I got a like quick reminder when I like booted up Mario Golf, and I was like, right, these are mechanics.
Oh, well, there goes my
Did you-
sword. Well, bye, sword.
Throw your sword.
No!
Justin, I gotta ask, if a robot hits it into the old bunker, that old nasty bunker, what do you do to keep your composure?
Not what I thought that shot was going to do. Okay.
Griffin, thank you for
Neat.
But it's
cool. Awesome. Great. Fantastic.
That was interesting.
Outstanding.
Great.
That is just sort of the natural biological edge that 5 dogs can bring to the table when playing robot golf.
No, I know about the D-pad for spin. But there's also the low, mid, high here. Here.
Well, we finally made it to the
There's also short, long setting. That's what we were looking at. I was trying to
So you
finesse
just-
it earlier with the shot, and that wasn't helping with the climbing. We needed to be set on high, so I had the power for it.
So that straight up one was that was a high shot?
And lo, the prophecy foretold that would this putt not be sunk, that I would die
Was it
alone.
a question or?
Yeah. Question.
The high,
was
no,
that
that
a high
that
shot?
high shot was just it hit something.
If
That's
they
all it
sink
was.
this one, the next game is free. Let's see how they do.
Good news. Swamp Goose. Good news, we also got first.
Default.
You're just training.
Large T in the ground as we move on to the next hole.
My 2 favorite words.
You know, they're synchronizing. They're making sure that you can coordinate with the other corgis.
You've got to see this. The golf meter is off the charts.
Yeah, one of them has a
Sword out.
Pomodoro. One of them has an eye patch.
What's not in there, you goofy little guys?
Just throw some swords around, it'll be okay.
Let's see if we can't scoop that bad boy right out of the rough.
They felt like destroying something industrial.
Wait. Where's my shoe?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Throw some swords. No big deal.
When do we get to the
Building's
giant
fine.
golf angel that screams in geometry?
But who's a good 5 dogs?
Alright, it's not gonna.
Is that another Evangelion?
Yeah. That was definitely Evangelion. Alright, okay, we're fucked on this one, so.
I would say bad corgi, but they're currently in a giant robot.
So I do appreciate how there's like 2 games that are like related to like Neon Genesis Evangelion tonight. You know, One Inch Foot,
I'm
Robot
not
Golf,
supposed to
and
pick
Garfield
favorites,
Kart.
but I'm very
I was like, what's the other one?
John has a T-shirt.
I mean, it did
That's
come
true,
up, but
that's
I don't know
true.
how.
Fucking
right,
love
it
that
was a
T-shirt.
One of the angels is an octahedron. What is an angel? Is that what the bots are?
No, that's from
I-
Evangelion. That's
it looks like the
Evangelion.
ball stopped on the concrete.
I think
Do
they're
you
like
have any
the. I
feelings
don't know the
about
full
that?
details since I never like watched it myself, but I guess they're like the evil monsters from like the previous war or something like that.
What the fuck is this statue?
Yeah, it is
Aye.
invincible. That's what it is. I can't stop it.
Do you think the 100-foot robots recognize the humanity that used to live within that building?
I think it's like they're like
Probably
aliens who
not.
like
Let's see how
caused, let's say, the first apocalyptic event or something like that. Something along those lines.
Guys, I'm not going to watch Evangelion. I just
are
want
my
to
good,
do
good
it
driver,
in
boy.
Japanese,
That was excellent.
and that's gonna take a while.
On the queen!
On the queen!
Oh, that's too much power. Nice. Never mind, it's perfect. Par!
Nice.
Hose away! We're the biggest footsteps!
Woo!
Pensato to Project C. Good dog. Who's my good dog? You're the good dog. It's you. You're the good dog. Well, they just synchronized first time. All 5 of them. Tell them they're good dogs.
I've got to get this.
Your dad loves you.
That
Get in the
deserves
robot.
praise. You should be proud of yourself. Good dog.
Bronze, bronze.
Can't know you prick. Ah.
All right, they also have Suzume's Return as another option. Yep. Oh, and Future
Suzume's-
NASA.
So I don't know how many of these are obvious Evangelion references, but Suzume's the
No.
one that like looks like she's just straight out of the show.
I was gonna say, no, they're all like different anime references, basically, or like tropes.
So I'm pretty sure I've seen. I think Suzume's robot is just one of the Evangelion robots.
Why is my controller suddenly not working? What the fuck is going on tonight?
Like in that robot selection menu in the one meeting, like one of them did look like an Evangelion robot, but I don't know if Suzume is based.
You can also just see them all in multiplayer.
But yeah, I don't think anyone like looked like her in Evangelion.
Yeah, so here's all the characters. So there's Masked Girl. Like, oh, there's a
You know
couple we
what?
haven't gotten to.
You
Like,
know
there's,
what?
there's Head in a Jar.
So like when I was playing
there's Jeffrey.
Roundabout for the first time, people were like freaking out about the skeleton, but now I see why.
Yeah,
I
here's
see
Jeffrey.
why.
Good old Jeffrey.
Now I get the big deal.
Good old Jeffrey.
Hole of Fame.
All right, that is gonna do it tonight for gaming, folks. Let's wrap up Art Block and then get the hell out of Dodge. Project C says arms, legs, and all form the head. Form Dogtron.
Yeah, somebody just linked me a picture of a cube and said, "Here's an angel." I'm like, all right.
That's fair. That's fair. Tupalub says, completed Breath of the Wild, just got Skyward Sword. Should I play all Legend of Zelda games in timeline order? Wouldn't that literally be Skyward Sword, then the NES? No, with the NES one's a different timeline. I don't remember what the fucking
Then it'll be
timeline
like-
is anymore.
I think it's like
NES one is near the end of the
it's like
failure
Ocarina
time.
would be after that, I think.
Yeah,
so.
Ocarina would be one of the next ones, because that's where the timeline splits.
So would you be playing like say like 3 games at once the timeline splits then?
Yeah, what are you gonna do at splits, basically? That's the question at that point. Minish Cap is second? I guess I can see
Oh yeah,
that.
it was.
The
Yeah.
handhelds fit into weird places in that line.
But they still fit.
I mean, if you're interested in it, go for it.
Yeah.
Don't play them because you think you need them in timeline order. Most of them don't reference anything else. You're fine. Just
Like,
play
has there been-
Ocarina before the big console ones and you're done.
Ocarina is a good baseline for the consoles.
Yeah, Sandslash. Once we're done here, I'm gonna go off and start my conquest.
All right. Shermie for 28. Bandicoot Commando 95 with the ridiculous 100 gift sub bomb. Them Turk 217 for 48. Gateway of Last Resort gifting a sub to Kiora Northbrook. Kiora Northbrook. There we go. Took 5 tries. X370 for 68. Mike and Nico for 25, and Dermonster 42 for 45. Thanks for subbing, everybody, and again, Bandicoot, Jesus Christ, thank you. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Hang on, I got Aero the Art-crobat searches here for some reason. We got 1 egg, and it's from Gokai, and it's called Say Hello, John.
Come in. Come in. It's so marvelous to see you all.
Hi. See, that's better use. That is better use. Because I
Hi.
didn't expect it. That was smart use, Gokai. I'll give you that. All right. Is the stream almost over? Yeah, we're doing Art Block and then we're out. Let me just see where we were in Art Block. I did? Alright, fine. Some people called it. It looks like we got a page and a half of art block, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. Art block starts here with some Final Fantasy. From TSG James R. So Viera Rosa John is ready to hit the court, as only a white mage of her stature can. As has been pointed out, Masayoshi Soken composed the soundtrack to both 14 and Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Back in May, Soken revealed that he'd been fighting cancer since last year, and he said that he is now in remission. During his treatments, he still composed songs for 14's patch 5.3, including a favorite song of mine called To the Edge, which hits differently after knowing of Soken's battle.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. No, that was a big thing during last, I think, FanFest. Everyone was, like, shocked and very emotional about that. Thank you, James. From Blonde Lombax. A lot of people were making pieces celebrating the anniversaries of certain alts lately, so I decided to do the 2 I got started on the Buru on the 2nd of this month last year. I've improved immensely in comparison to when I got started here. I'm looking forward to improving even more in the future. I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. Jongela and Hi Johnny. It's been a bit. I need a refresher on both of these, I'm afraid. Oh, I do actually remember. Okay, this picture I do remember, actually. Hi, Johnny on the left, John. There you go. Cool. Because I recognize the bagels, too. Cool. Thank you, Lombax. I almost jumped ahead. Next up from Arizona. Oh, no. Who knows what stage this project will be by the time it shows up on stream, but anyway, a brief glimpse of a project I've started working on featuring Pon Pon. This looks a lot like 100% orange juice sprites. That's what it looks like to me. Pon Pon and OJ. Thank you, Ari. I'm curious. I knew it. I knew it. God. Chloe, the second I knew Petey was in, I knew you were here. You regret to inform that Petey has entered the court and can in fact dunk with the best of them. Also, I forgot to properly add the teeth. Gosh dang it. It's okay. You can say it's like a mouth guard. Because you added it on the basketball, but at least it looks like it because of the lines. Thanks, Chloe.
That's incredible.
Sport PT.
Also, I just realized this song is like a remix of like Farewell Friends.
Yep.
Just now. Neat.
Yep, Pomsky put this together and gave it to me this week. So, or I think actually he gave it to me while I was on break, but officially showed it off on Wednesday. So. Oh, is this Pertune showing off from Andolin? Probably should have uploaded a smaller res version of this, but I couldn't be bothered since my spine has ceased to exist after coloring this in one sitting. Oh my god, Andy, come on. Do yourself better than that. When I jumped from traditional to digital art, I gave Pertune her 5th tail. I've changed a lot in the past year and feel like I've never been this happy and confident, so now I've decided to give Pertune her 6th tail to sort of reflect that change, along with changing her hair and fur from blonde to rose gold. The colorful tail tips reflect a comic book I've been writing lately. I love the design, but she takes a lot longer to draw. Hope you like it. Pertune wouldn't exist if not for these streams, so thanks for being neato people. Well, you say that, but Andy, you're the one that had to create her in the first place, so you give yourself some credit in the process of this. But this looks really well done. You did good. Even if you've now made it harder on yourself, because now you have to draw a 6th tail and change the shading. I like the, yeah, well, thanks. Next up from Hypercool. While not the most stream relevant, it is related to one thing. I leave for vacation tomorrow. My family and I are staying at a beach house for a few days, so have a casual Louie ready to enjoy the summer sun. Hopefully without bombs. Or Professor Ein. Honestly, this week has been kind of rough mentally. Most of it has to do with Premiere being Premiere. Just a mental roller coaster. So you're damn right I'm going to enjoy my vacation as much as I possibly can. Remember to take care of yourselves, everyone. Lord knows I still struggle with that. Cool. Enjoy your vacation, Cole. Obviously, for those who like the Twitter highlight reels, that's obviously going to be delayed for obvious reasons. So I'm not going to make Cole work on his vacation. So enjoy your vacay, dude. She shot me. Shot you? I ate an almond bar. What? Oh, right. This discussion you guys had.
You got better.
So apparently almond bars cure bullet wounds. Okay, this is weird because this is stuff like, even though they've told me about this, I still wasn't here for it, so I'm still like, what? Yeah.
Like you missed most of the main context when you were away, I suppose.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes!
Okay, so we have a sample size of 1. We need a bit more.
Ryu.
We can't say for sure if Ryu was, analyzed.
You can't discount him either.
It's not confirmed if he was like number 2 or if he was like number 1 or not,
Jesus. John's DKC Let's Play. Silver, what the hell did you do? Why the fuck are you blaming me? Besides, I'm busy doing your stupid... Oh, training, TJ. Legit, the first thing I thought of when I saw the first 3 episodes of your Donkey Kong Country Let's Play was, God, Time John is gonna be pissed off. Anyways, hey John, hope you're doing well. I'm currently doing my best to cope with my mother's passing, but it's definitely been difficult. She was such a huge influence on my life, and even though after my transition our relationship got a bit strained, she always cared about my well-being, and she was a kind and caring individual. God, I miss her so much. Still, I don't want her death to get in the way of the things I love. It's been one roller coaster for months so far, but it's only strengthened my resolve. Anyways, I gotta admit, drawing Time John was very... Hi, Kart. How's it going? So I don't want her death to get in the way of the things I love. It's been one roller coaster for months so far, but it's only strengthened my resolve. Anyways, I gotta admit, drawing Time John was very invigorating for me. I love doing drawings of him, and here's hoping I can do more in the future. Also, the reason I'm training under Time John is so that he can help me get my Buru curse more controlled. I'd rather not have the world pause around me every 11 minutes. Thank you very much. Thank you, Silver, for the art. And thank you, Kart, for the raid. Oh, hashtag charity goal. Hey, good shit.
Hey, nice.
That's a good,
Well
some
done.
good shit to hear. All right,
Nice.
Let's run some countermeasures. What we did 8 bits. I think we're on original. Or not. How about Christmas?
Christmas bitches.
Christmas worked. Merry Christmas, Kart.
Or as Kermit would say, Merry Christmas, Bridges.
Oops, that's my dashboard. Where were we? We were here. From Ace Kage. The main reasons people prefer witch over scientist. Poof away messes and no uniform restrictions. Also, magic's kind of cool. Magic is generally cool.
But so is science.
They're fine. Science is just lawful. Lawful good magic. That's the phrase I was looking for. Lawful good magic is just science. I couldn't remember how those affinity charts went for a second there. From I'm Not Batman. Okay, I think the capture's working now. You know what? You joke, but I guess that it would come to that at some point. Wrap it around the webcam, around my feet, around my hand. Mikey's holding it. Bagel's got it tied up in his tail and the chair.
Jeez.
It's perfect. It's just like real life. Next up from Sandwich. Bro, this is not basketball. This is literally the 92 Bulls. Michael Jordan did not have death rays come out of his hand. It's called a fadeaway jumper. I hope this is not a Space Jam spoiler. Space Jam 2. Rosa John, basketball. Also, welcome back, John. Hope your break was all right. See, the problem is with the thumbnail, I can't tell if that's actually like a Space Jam thing or if that's just, shit.
Or if it's like an old meme or something.
I'm trying to remember what the basketball anime is. I'm blanking on it right now. I can't tell. Kuroko, I'm seeing. Slam Dunk was what I was thinking of, but apparently it's Kuroko no Basket.
How many basketball animes are there?
2.
Apparently there's like more than one?
Yeah, Slam Dunk is a super old one. Thank you, Sandwich. I love how unimpressed she is too, just like, win. 92 points, one shot. Next up, speaking of basketball, Rosa John in the white mage suit. Booba and basketball with Rosa John. Of course, she's got the pink lady drink. Jonny remembers to make a comment. Thank you for the basketball boba. Boba. Boba booba? Either way. Thank you, Jonny. What is this?
Oh my god.
What? Ryan? Ryan. Ryan. When else am I gonna talk about this old art piece than when Garfield shows up on Cookie? So for the smallest amount of context, my college's art guild had an art-based Secret Santa, and I got one that simply said, "Surprise me." I've gotten this printed physically for that Secret Santa, and by God, it was glorious.
Agreed. Yeah, this deserves to be on a poster in your living room and, like, just bring as many people over as possible.
I'm curious about what their reaction was when they first saw this.
I fucking hope they framed it in their fucking living room. They hung it up there.
Yeah.
I'm more impressed, Ryan, that you mimicked the Garfield art style that strongly. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Legitimately, I thought I almost skipped this because I fucking thought it was just some weird ass picture that like John Davis drew. And I assume this is your it looks like real name. Okay, I think that covered up your actual name. I recognize parts of it because I've seen your actual name. Thank you, Ryan, for sharing this amazing piece of art you've done. Hopefully that Secret Santa person still has this and shares it because goddamn.
It's amazing. It's beautiful.
Oh, did I get their name wrong? Yeah, sorry, Jim Davis. I don't know why. I think I said John Davis earlier by accident. Jesus Christ, that's fucking powerful. Dirty streams done dirt cheap. From Ruby Ryko, hey John, been a while. I haven't seen you since October. Well, in that time away, I've become a diehard fan of JoJo, and I've realized a pretty strange coincidence. A charismatic leader figure who interacts with alternate universe versions of himself on a frequent basis, and his friendly, bi, and yet lewd wife. You and Reese seem a lot like Funny Valentine and Scarlet Valentine from Part 7. So to put this into action, I made you those two with names that are partial puns on your usernames. Johnny Valentine and, what do we, Luscious or Lucius Valentine. Then again, Funny is the US president of the 1890s, and you're a full-blooded Canadian, so oops. And details. Thank you, Ruby. Oops, that's not the button. Next up, it's Beefaroo Drifting from Ace Kage. Beefaroo is racing onto the scene, the lightest medium weight class character who can squeeze through every racer. The little guy is ready to show off his driving skills. Special features, the best at off-roading, he only experiences 10% speed reduction while taking unconventional turns instead of the usual 25%. Also, instead of honking his horn, he moves. Aw. Top speed 3 out of 5, acceleration 4 out of 5, control 5 out of 5. Cute. Some good stats, too. Thanks, Kage. Next up from Westerford, what happened there? I'm kind of creatively dry right now, but I did try an experiment I wanted to share. So remember a while back when I sent in a screenshot of the Rose John model I have? Last time I experimented with setting all the chest sliders to max. Oh, now I see where this is going. I was more really curious about what would happen if I did the reverse, and it was a little underwhelming, but I wanted to share the results. Basically, your chest becomes a black hole. This game is weird and that there's a mod that lets you expand the minimum sizes from 0 to -500. And there are 7 chest sliders. Why? I don't know, because boobs. That's why. But I was looking at the neck. I completely missed the fact that there is absolutely no, like, olive oil would be impressed and scared of how little. Oh, that's the hair. Yeah.
Oh,
that threw me off for a second. No, this is part of the remaining part of the body, and everything else is behind the hair or not there.
Yeah, like I was also like focused on the neck the whole time, and I was like, oh, what happened to the neck then?
Yeah, so it says, not sure that's what they meant when they say hourglass figure. Next up, from Mega Nerd, I'm sorry, John. Gorefield. Or I guess, Gore Bagel. Gorgle. Next up from Chaotic Doctor. Forgive the jank photo editing, I'm a bit loopy, but since Tony Hawk was played on Cookie and skateboarding was mentioned, I figured I'd show this off. During a recent nostalgia of Skate 3, I decided to add a little TRG flair to it. For context, you make a skate team in Skate 3, so I made some of the TRG and Friends crew. From left to right, Adri, that's the tallest Adri has ever been. Steven, Rosa? Oh. Yeah, Rosa and Josh. Sorry, it threw me off because no Rosa hair. So I'm like, oh, that's me. Nope, it's Rosa John. All right. Thanks, Chaotic. Good job on these. The Steven one actually looks pretty good. The Steven and well, the beard throws off the Jared one. Oh, sorry, that's Josh. Shit. No, that actually works still good. But the Steven one, I think the Steven one's super solid on that. Well done on these. Sam,
Oh
my
my
dude,
God.
my dude. The license holder of Aero the Acro-Bat will not answer my repeated calls. I just don't know why they won't accept my dark and edgy pitch for a reboot. I just don't understand. Anyways, yeah, I want to try redesigning Aero, and I even saw an interpretation from Japanese promotional material for the GBA release that helped with some inspiration. Regardless, a redesign wouldn't be complete without a monster form, so obviously I threw that in as well. Sam, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is a fucking sick design, dude. Monster form aside, because I know you love doing those designs, but like this is fucking strong, dude. This rules.
Mm-hmm.
Also, now I'm like trying to think of logistics, because Aero the Acro-Bat's still a, let's say he's still a circus performer. So what do we do? What's the beast form do exactly? Is he the one that takes apart and puts together the actual circus? Or does he double as Beast Man?
Or like a circus animal. Being like, now watch the monster jump through the fiery hoops.
Watch the hoops not fit around the monster.
Could be an insane strongman.
These are fucking great, Sam. I also love how you actually animated it too, you fucking crazy, crazy person.
Mm-hmm.
Well done as always, bud. For my Alita. Banui, no, don't drink that. Even Jonny says, I don't think Banui is able to take off the cork. Yeah, no. Think they'll be fine. Thanks, Alita. For Ice Finch. So I decided to draw my design for Dancer Rosa John since I like the outfit a good bit. Also wanted to try something a bit different to try and develop a bit more of a style. What are your thoughts? Any suggestions are welcome. It's very light. I like the lightness of everything you got going on here, so it's good. I like the stockings here. Like they're a cool design. I like the little ribbons on there too. And I like the what's the word I'm looking for? Not cloth. Like the veil. I like the veil with the sleeves too. It's all nice aspects you added to this all. So well done on this, Ice Finch. Shawl, yeah, that's probably what I was looking for. Veil would be just for the face, so shawl makes more sense. Next up from Peter Person, golf. Skate golf! Now in space! I feel like this is already a thing, but I'm too lazy to look up for it. I don't think it is. I think you might be the first person. Well done on creating skate golf in space. Next up from Westerford, did some more experimenting and ended up making a chibi Westerford, my VTuber avatar. Then I made a chibi Rosa John. It's so freaking cute, I can't even. I really want to do more with these, like making maybe some cute quick comics or something, but it's been hard to write stuff as of late. I think it's partly because I have a better mind for comedy when writing serious drama for some reason. Yeah, you know, sometimes that's how it works. You put yourself in a certain mindset and it creates things outside of it. It's a natural part of things. That's why some people trick themselves with their creative process by doing one thing to make it something else. It's cute. Thank you. They're both cute. Thank you, Westerford. Next up. Oh no. Panic on the race course. Proton John was just trying to find a real quick and easy cosplay of Rash and end up blasting through a dimensional rift, clinging onto a winger for dear life. Special features, no honk in here. It's either annoyed grumbling or panic screaming. John can run on foot when the honk input is used. He suffers no off-road penalties while walking. The clinger, however, considers water normal road, and while in the air, the winger can cling to walls for insane routing. Top speed 5 out of 5, acceleration 5 out of 5, control 0.5 out of 5 when on the winger. On foot, top speed 0.5 out of 5, acceleration 0.5 out of 5, but control 5 out of 5.
The stats for the winger are very accurate.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Thank you, Kage. Next up, we got some big old boobs from Kyupo. During Shark Week, I tested out an art software that basically simulated paint wetness to simulate watercolors and acrylics. Anyways, I started to warm up by painting my moth. Then my chat asked for a Rosa Shark, and cabins, and Black Hole Rosa, and here we are. Rosa Shark is based off of a whale shark, and it is not related to John Shark. There's a whale shark?
That's a species?
Yeah, like I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I think there are, yeah.
Also, there's a joke to be made here, but I said I wasn't going to say it anymore, so. Thank you, Cubo. I also like how Black Hole Rose is just like, I'm just here as a pitcher, because the concept of me would not work. Thank you, Cubo. John, please look up whale sharks. They're really cool.
Oh, do you not know about
chill,
whale sharks?
big mouth.
No, I don't.
Yeah, they're awesome. They're big sharks that eat plankton, but they've got this really awesome brown, like, sort of checkerboard spotted pattern to them.
Oh, these are neat. Cool.
It's the whale shark saying poggers.
Cool. Yeah, was not aware of them. From Zelda2997, John and friends. Well, I never thought everyone loved my cute little bunny drawings earlier, so I had to follow up that piece with this. John drawn in a Miffy and Friends style with little touches of my own, such as the pink in the ears and the shirt. Hope y'all like them. Cute. And I saw you did a couple of them here, too. So we've got that one. We've got Luca in the same style. Miffy and Friends was a preschool book series turned into a preschool TV show. It was about a girl bunny named Miffy going about her life with her friends, and the show was a claymation show. Fascinating. Okay, cool. And then, of course, we've also got Bagel as one here, too. Had a lot of fun drawing these pictures, and when that shirt was a blast to draw. Get it? Because the shirt has a bomb on it? Well, I hope you all like it. Resting up from wisdom teeth surgery from yesterday, but man, it sure is painful. Soft food diet for me, meaning mostly chocolate pudding and ice cream. Good luck on recovery, Zelda. Thank you for the art. Jumping back here because we skipped this one from Chaos. It's Electron Jen. Just a simple pic of Jen putting her hair up. I may have forgotten about this one for a while, so I'm uploading it now before I forget again. It's throwing me off more seeing her not wearing her jacket. I've gotten so used to seeing Jen wearing that jacket that it's legitimately like, wait, where's the jacket? She has sleeves? What? She has arms. Thanks, Chaos.
Was she armless?
No, well, like actual arms instead of, the jacket.
I know. It's just like, that's comment and all.
Back in a second.
From Silver. So found this appropriate considering the 80s anime aesthetic of 100-foot robot golf. A couple weeks ago, I was helping a couple friends move out, and one of them had a bunch of old anime frames that, from what we can tell, weren't from any anime we knew. One of which looked oddly like you in a business suit. Wanted to post this to the Buru to show it off to you, but then you took your break, so didn't really have the chance. It'd be interesting to find out the info on the anime or animator who made this and ask how the hell they were able to predict you before you were even born. It's missing my glasses, but that is definitely my hairstyle. Like when my hair is shorter, yeah. Huh, neat. Well, it's nice to see how my hair would normally be represented then in anime. There you go. Thanks, Silver. And the last one I have here before the last refresh check of the night is the draw pile food. Also, poggers, apparently. Oh god, the pancake race. There's so much pancake race. Draw pile 91, gobble, snarf, snap. Oh right, gluttony. Continuing in our trend of indulging ourselves, it's time to enjoy some delicious food. Private Butter, Noir X Kitty, J2 Minor, New, Skylar, Disillusion, Inkstains, Chaos Agent, Elegant Raven, Dragon Tamer, Phaelina, Nasu Blue, and Cupo. Quotes from Noir. LaCharmy from Black Clover is here because she's known as the Glutton Maiden, so it fits with the theme. Skylar, here we have Conchita John, or rather John Cheetah. For a brief explanation on my part, Conchita is a character in a Vocaloid song about the sin gluttony. So I made an alt John for it since tonight's theme was such. Also, if someone asks about the eye, let's just say she doesn't eat just food. Disillusion. Friends don't let friends eat cake alone, they get messy together. Have a Kirby and a Chef Waddle Dee about to dine on a lovely berry cake. Inkstains. Did someone order a Wesker egg cake? The actual cake is vanilla with a custard cream between layers, but I think all that fondant might overpower the taste. Chaos Agent. Wait, this week's theme is gluttony? And Garfield Kart was played? Oh no, he's been summoned. We must sacrifice a lasagna and satiate his hunger to keep our world safe. Elegant Raven. Someone needs to make some food for Gluttony Week, and Beefaroo is taking up that task. Wonder what they're making, other than a huge mess. All right, listen, they're doing their best. Dragon Tamer, have a cup of tea, a cherry and a strawberry. What? Did you expect anything other than Pokemon? Phaelina, my cinnamon roll doodle is a call-out drawing from Sayanella's recent cinnamon roll arc. Some say it's still going on as we speak. Well, she's officially sponsored now, supposedly. I don't know what actually happened with that DM. I'm sure it was just a discount or something. Nasu Blue, welcome back, John. Coincidentally, or perhaps not, my birthday happened to fall on a draw pile day this year, at least in North American time, so I drew myself a birthday pizza. Hey, it fits the theme. Happy birthday, Nasu Blue! And Kyupo, here we can appreciate the Rosa Shark based on Whale Shark, aka the Pog Shark. Majestic. Happy late Shark Week and welcome back. Alright, let's see here. We got a big old Shark Rosa going poggers. We have Garfield here eating some lasagna to be satiated. We got some Pokemon chilling at the bottom there. We got a little cinnamon bun. Kirby and Waddle Dee about to enjoy a cake. Beefaroo
that's so cute.
Has made an adorable mess, and there's fire. Oh my god. Beefaroo may be as bad as cooking than I am. Here's our
Be
pizza.
careful, Beefaroo.
Why is it an actual candle on the pizza? That is an interesting question, I feel. There's the birthday pizza.
Is wax going to be part of the toppings?
Mmm, delicious. Don't do the pancake race. It's not a good idea. Regulate your sugar intake. No. Nom nom nom. Egg cake. That'd be a really impressive cake. That would be amazing. Someone's gonna eat that pizza cake. And then we've got it was Conchita, John Cheetah. Yeah, designed from Skylar there too. And these are all things I definitely overindulge on. Pancakes, Pocky, steak, chicken, bubble tea.
Eyeballs?
Oreo eggs and eyeballs. Yep. Definitely me. Thanks, Mooch, and all the artists involved. If you guys want to get involved in the Draw Pals as well, Exclamation Art Discord will get you access to our art Discord. You do not need to be a sub to access it. You hang out and meet a bunch of cool people there. Quick refresh check, but I think we are otherwise done for the night. We are done for the night. Sweet. That makes sense. It's late. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Holy shit, it's almost 3. Jesus. Okay, what's our raid message, folks? Let's get the hell out of here. B-Bell, thank you for the sub for 16 months. Post Stance Games, thank you for the raid earlier. We're getting the hell out of Dodge. No, that's not how you spell following. I forgot bits, did? Oh, I did, my bad. Sorry, I didn't see the message. Elo Boosted Animal says, yo, John, as someone who now owns almost 650 games, I may not own as many games as you do, but I am catching up to you. Do you buy a lot of bargain bin games to boost your total or only buy games that interest you? Also, fun fact, my country is facing floods right now, but things are all right over here, even if the water level is high. If I'm trying to complete a system, I'm buying every game for it. If I'm not trying to complete a system, I'm just gonna buy games that interest me, or I've heard are interesting, or I think will be funny to stream. So, for example, like, I'm trying to finish Game Boy Advance, Super Nintendo. So those right now are like, okay, I don't own this, I will go buy it. But like for Switch or like PS5, I'm like, only if the game interests me. It's like that, it just depends. Was that the only one I missed? That was the only one that had a message. Cool.
Alright, so I see some choices that relate to either Christmas bitches, almond bar experiments.
Maybe not rating with Christmas bitches.
Yeah, unless you know them very well, you know. That's the thing.
The guy with the golf is pretty good.
There's the getting the robot doggy.
Silver lasagna is pretty good. Button ass was funny, but we'll probably not do that one. Tohony Hawk. I'm doing silver lasagna. Yeah, silver lasagna.
Silver lasagna was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's raid another late nighter. What in the fuck is he playing? What the fuck is this? Let's go raid Jeff, Space Hamster, who's currently, I don't know what this is. Tower Unite?
Yeah, I'm at the games area.
You in the right one? 'Cause I don't think I see you.
This looks like it might be a VR game without VR.
It looks like it kind of like, I would say it kind of looks like Roblox. There's Bobobo. I just saw Bobobo just run in.
Is that one of
It's
the
kind of an Avatar game.
Chuck E.
yeah.
Cheese. There's
Like-
Yo-Yo
it's like-
from Jet Set Radio Future.
There's like a lobby before they do something, I guess.
Oh god.
Oh, hey.
Proton John.
Speaking of
Jeff.
Silver lasagna.
Speaking of Booba.
What do you mean?
We've said the magic word for them.
Jonathan, what are you doing John's here? Twitter?
Oh yeah, that's true.
No,
Yeah.
not Booba.
Speaking of Booba.
Don't look at John's Twitter. Worst mistake of my life.
Well, congrats on that reputation, I suppose.
I guess. There could be worse things to be known for, let's be real.
I mean,
That is very true.
It's worse if it's
Silver lasagna.
It's not for me though.
Alright. I'm out for the night. Schedule for the week. Sunday is going to be a Twitch highlight reel. I think it's June 2020 that's going up tomorrow. Monday, game clearing returns. So we're going to do speed rounds, theoretically. The games are short, but we may get our ass handed to us by all three of them. Nothing going on Tuesday. Wednesday is Power Trip because it's been a while. Thursday, Donkey Kong Country continues. I almost said returns. Probably should be careful considering the way that LP goes. Someone might take that as something else. Friday I'm off and I'm back here next week for Cookie. See you then, guys. Everybody. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Later, guys. Hi, Jules. Bye, Jules.
Disappointed!